Hello, Chuck.
How's it going, everybody? Hey guys, I'm back for another video, and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and we're on the hardcore profile again, and look at my chest plate. It's very low poly. Like, there's not even a texture on this thing. Look at it. It's like I'm wearing metal or something. It's the obby chest plate, by the way. So that's the thing. Anyways, welcome back. Yesterday, you might remember we did a lot of work with the minions. We replaced a whole bunch of them. We got an extra super compactor, and if you look in here, we got all sorts of stuff going on. There's magma cubes, there's blazes. Up here there's shrooms. There's ghast minions over there. We did some farming, and I replanted the beans so we get to actually harvest that again. So yeah, I think today what our goal is, I want to get another talisman somehow. I just want to add another, I don't know, I just need more damage. We need to add more damage to our character, so we'll figure that out. At least one more talisman today. Now we might get close to the collection for maybe fire talisman? Nah, probably not. How about the other one? Where's the other one? Lava talisman, not even close. Well, crap. But we're gonna find something to get today. Don't do beans? No, I'm not gonna replant. I'm just gonna harvest them. Don't worry, that's the fun part. Anyway, let's get started. So let's start with the redstone. Do I have the correct pet active for this? I do. Nice. Yeah, we'll start with the redstone. Oh yeah. Actually, one thing before we do that, I want to get your opinion on something. So, I've been spending all day today developing the new version of 30virus.com, the website, because the old one's a little outdated. So, let me show you something. This is what I've been spending all day on today. Well, not all day, more like 2 hours. I woke up kind of late. Anyways, look at this. This is a concept for the homepage of the new website. What do you think? I mean, I did spend like 7 months working at a place that made websites, so I better freaking know what I'm doing. Yeah, so I've got the YouTube banner, I got the 30virus text, which is good for SEO, by the way. The fact that it's actual text. This blurb hasn't been written yet. It's got the 10 years of 30virus video, which is like my unofficial channel trailer. It's like the history of what's happened. I think I'm going to make it so that it doesn't show social media here. It's going to be more like different pages, so downloads, whatever. Awesome. And then we got the Twitter feed. I love this I forgot what this plugin. Look at this. I can like show my Twitter feed. Load more. You can wait on that. Oh wait, hold on. The website's not being hosted right now, so it's not going to actually work for loading anything. I turned off the hosting. Anyway, but yeah, I spent a few hours working on this. We got the Discord, which has over 10,000 members online right now. That's insane. Also the Instagram feed. And then it's got like a nice little bottom bar here with social media posts. I'm not going to link a Facebook or a Google Plus, especially Google Plus. That doesn't even exist anymore. And this is, I think, RSS feed. I don't even know why I would need that. So yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done, but this is the basic layout. And look at this compared to the old website. This I made 2 years ago using Elementor. It's similar, but it's just clunky and outdated looking. I think this is much better. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna spend tonight working on that after stream. Hopefully gonna get at least the home page done, but once that's done, I just gotta copy paste a lot of stuff for the other pages and it'll be really quick. Anyway, what do you think, chat? Cool? It'd be kind of neat. But yeah, 30virus.com, work in progress. Oh yeah, we can upgrade a minion, by the way. So I think the highest tier minion we have for redstone is 7. Cool. Nice. I think we can all agree it's an improvement over the old one. The old one is severely outdated. Also, it uses Elementor, which is decent, but like, I use Divi for the new one. Like I said, I did a lot of work on websites, right? But I wanted to figure out the fastest and most efficient ways to make websites, and it turns out it is Divi. I mean, sure, it's a website builder, but you know, you can actually input a lot of custom CSS, and it's very customizable. It does a lot of the annoying stuff for you, so I really like it. I mean, sure, it's not as fancy as just making my own website from scratch, but like, does it need to be? It's a YouTuber website. How advanced does it have to be? You know what I mean? To get the job done quick, and to be honest, I mean, it looks great. But anyway, I never consider myself a web dev. Like, I can hang out in that environment, but I'm not. That's not something I pride myself on. All right. So anyway, back to skyblock. Can you code Scratch? Anyone can code Scratch. I mean, using the term code is a little loose with Scratch. You're just kind of dragging blocks into place. I mean, technically, I guess it's coding, but like, it's borderline. It's, you know, a lot of people barely consider HTML a programming language, let alone friggin', I mean, it is by definition, 100% it is, but you know, it's just not really all that respected by the professional. But hey, is it a learning tool? Go ahead, that's cool as hell. Yeah, if you're gonna teach yourself coding, honestly, I would just skip Scratch completely and just go straight into like Python through Code Academy. But I guess if you really don't get it, then I guess you could try Scratch. But I mean, the way I learned is in a really weird way. I just straight up was like, I went on YouTube and was like, Java tutorials, no fancy visuals. I was using Eclipse, which is not known for its user experience. You know, it was not great, but I managed, so I don't know. I think Scratch is a little, it might be, it depends. It really depends. But anyway, chat, welcome back. But yeah, Code Academy is really good. I stand by that. It'd be really neat if they could sponsor a video someday, because I know a lot of my audience is interested in coding. And it's honestly probably one of the best ways to start. There we go. Boop. Put that there. I mean, they do sponsors, I think. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that's something I could do in the future once I get a little bit wider of an audience than just Minecraft. Here we go. It's every stream. Every single stream. They want the death count. It's still 0. Alright, so we've collected most of the minions. Is there anything I haven't yet? Gold. Might as well enchant all of this. What is Code Academy? It's a website. It's basically like an interactive code education tool. It's very nice. And I just love the way they have like their own little compiler like built into the website, and like the code formatting is just like an IDE. Like I don't know, it's really good. It's really user friendly, and it is quick to tell you when you did something wrong and shows you exactly what you did wrong. Oh, so by the way, I upgraded some minions off camera, including the this dude. Now let's see if we have enough gas tiers to upgrade him. Turn up your mic. How about you turn up your volume, because I'm at the max I can be right now. Also, my microphone level hasn't changed in months, so I mean, and no one's had any, a couple people, but like out of thousands, there's like maybe a few that have had complaints. I have a tornado warning. Nice. What was I here for? Oh, I need gas tiers. That's right. Let's go to combat. Boop. Now, is that enough for an upgrade? It looks like it. 8 stacks. Sassy virus. Wait, oh. Oh, we need enchanted gas tiers. Do we have the recipe? We don't. Well, when people demand things of me, that's when I get sassy, because they think they own the stream when they don't. And I'm just like, no, this is my stream, and if you're gonna come onto my stream and tell me what to do, then you're gonna get told. Especially if no one else has a problem. So we can't upgrade him. Now let's see. We can upgrade the mushroom minion, I think. Joke's on you, we do own the stream. Tell me that once you get the stream key. Okay, so the thing about mushroom minions, you can upgrade them with brown or red mushroom, but this quick upgrade only lets you use the red mushrooms, which is really annoying because I have 2 enchanted charcoal in there. So the only way to upgrade it is to pick them up and void the 2 enchanted charcoal. So that's kind of sucky, but you know what? Boom. Cool. Tier 6 mushroom minion just voided some upgrades. Neat. But you know what? That's fine. Enchanted charcoal's not really that big of a deal breaker. We can get more. As a matter of fact, let's do that now. But this time I'm not going to be dumb and put 2 in at once. I'm only putting 1. In your opinion, what's the best programming language to start in? Either Python or Java. I personally started with C++ and Java almost at the same time. Well, I think I learned one after the other, but it was when I was literally like, I was like 10 or 11 years old. I do not remember which one it was. Either one. I think Java's a little bit easier to learn in my opinion, just because it's more structured. Like, I feel like Python's the wild west of programming languages. You just kind of, any sort of formatting just kind of is up to you. I mean, obviously you can still break it by formatting things wrong, but it's just, it's a lot more confusing because like, you don't necessarily understand what's going on because a lot of things work when you don't know why. Whereas with Java, if you mess up, then like immediately it won't work. So it might be easier to, you know, I don't know. That's my opinion now. Wash you. Thank you for the 3. Hello. And Bed Woodley, thank you for the 2 as well. Empty inventory and jump in the void, no balls. Adding no balls to the end of a statement doesn't make me any more of a wimp. It just proves that I have a brain. Anyway, I missed a donut yesterday and I saw a post on the subreddit. And I feel bad. So let me scroll back and see if I can find him. Oh, why is it not showing up? Oh, don't tell me it's not going to show up. Crimson Blade, hey, thank you for the donut. You should just make a death count command in chat so you don't keep getting asked. No, the problem is they'll spam that too. Also, I made a meme of you not. I literally just mentioned that before I read that. That's hilarious. I'm sorry, Crimson Blade. I wanted to go back and find your donut, but I don't see it on the list. Let me go back. Yeah, it's not there. I'm sorry, man. Just know that I saw the meme and I wanted to address it today. What did you say? I'm so sorry that I missed the donut yesterday. Oh, it's raining. Oh, and Star Game Killer, thank you for the 2. I love the subreddit. The subreddit is pretty good. I am a fan. I mean, I did make it, but I like the memes you guys are sending on there. It always gives me a good laugh. I'm not sure when I'm gonna make another video on it, but just know that it is in the back of my mind always. Like, can I do another Reddit video? Oh, look at this beautiful farm. All right, so let's start out by by harvesting this farm. Oh, and Felix, thank you for the 2. Hi, sorry for bad English. Okay. Says 1 word in English. Did I say that right? Honestly relatable. Reading comments and then they say something in perfect English and then say sorry for bad English and I'm like, huh? If you didn't say that last bit, I would have had no idea. And Ben, thank you for the 230 has no brain. Also, I bought the red cloak in BLC. Nice. Oh, you know, that'd be really cool if I put that on the website, right? I have an animated GIF with a transparent background of the cloak. That would be kind of cool, putting that on the website and then having it like use my referral link. I have a lot of cool ideas for the website. I don't think I'm that good with JavaScript, or well, I'm decent enough with JavaScript, but I'm not good enough at art to make like something like the cloak with the flowing text. Imagine on the website if I were to somehow make this like flow up and down the page on the website. That would be cool as hell, but I'm not that good at art to make it actually look passable. I'd probably, if someone made an animation and I could put it in the website, I'd probably be able to do it, but I have no idea where to even start with animating something like that. I pride myself in my programming and logic abilities, but like I don't even know where to start with art. Oh, and MKS, thank you for the 2. What's your opinion on cryptocurrencies? It's an interesting idea. I haven't done enough research to figure out how something like Bitcoin can have value, especially if you can make more of it by mining it. I feel like it's a system of trust, right? It only has value because people say it has value. Then again, what does that make stocks? Is a stock a cryptocurrency? I don't freaking know. All I know that I know how to use the stock market. I actually have profited, let's just say at least 10 grand off of the stock market. So I know my way around it. I just don't know how it works. Oh, you know what? Elephant pet. Yep. There we go. I know my way around that. Well, yeah, it'd be cool to figure out how the hell cryptocurrencies actually work. It's neat. I just don't get it. Are you gonna buy a 30 series card from Nvidia? No. No reason to. I already have a very good setup that it's not worth it. Let's just say that. It wouldn't be that big an upgrade. And it would cost a lot of money. Oh, Bruno, thank you for the $1. Hi. Hello. But the thing that is kind of neat with me and how I manage my money, you know, I'm saving like pretty much all of it. Like the only things I've bought are absolutely required, and like there's a couple things I've gotten that are like, you know, optional. Like I got a TV and a Switch. That was the only optional purchase that I've really made that's actually a decent amount of money. Otherwise, it's paying for rent, it's paying for electricity, internet, food. The rest of it gets invested or stored away, because if you guys don't know, when Hytale drops, I have huge plans for a server network called the Blockshot Network, and it has a team of like 60 something people right now. And if I want this project to be serious, it can't just be all volunteers. So I'm gonna have actual paid employees on this thing. So we're stockpiling money so that we can get the server network up and running, and it's gonna be the best parts of all my favorite games growing up. Is going to be really neat. So everything, all the donations, all the ad revenue, everything either goes into stuff I need or savings for Blockshot / button press. I have some other projects planned, like a game engine and stuff, but I just haven't had the time lately. Cameron, thank you for the 10. Maybe put a death count on screen, but it would just take up space and it always says 0. So people don't constantly go death count. You know what I could do? Streamlabs OBS has a feature, right, where you can have stream-only elements. For example, the background music. Well, that's not really a Streamlabs feature. That's through Voicemeeter Banana. But a better example would be, like, the thing you see on screen right now, the new subscriber alert. That doesn't show up in the recording that Fezzi uses to make the episodes. I could put little text in the corner saying death count 0 and then make it a stream-only element. I mean, it'd look ugly. It would look ugly in the VODs, but it won't make its way into recordings. I don't know. I don't feel like wasting space on the screen just so people don't annoy me in chat is really worth it, you know? I would prefer to have a nice, clean-looking screen. Not a whole heck of a lot going on. You might notice that I have a very compact inventory / health bar. Like, instead of having 3 rows of hearts, a hunger bar that's not needed, having, you know, all the numbers are in like very compact spaces. As much as I think Aiken's videos are great, I hate how everything he has is in just a big old square in the corner there. It's so ugly. But yeah, I try to keep things as minimalistic as possible. The only real accessory that's not needed is the what's that called? What's this thing called? The CPS counter and all that. Keystrokes, there we go. Technically, I don't need keystrokes. Technically, I don't need to hide the lobby right now. That's ugly. I obsess over a lot of GUI related things. Oh, and Tucker, thank you for the 5 as well. What's your setup? I don't remember all the details, so just in case I mess something up, you should look up 30 virus PC build patient 0. It is quite the PC. And Cooler Master actually helped out a lot with that one, and I still stand by their stuff. I'm not required to say that anymore. You know, the sponsorship could have ended with that video, but like honestly, I truly do think that Cooler Master's got some pretty neat stuff. Remove combo counter. Yeah, but what if I'm playing Bed Wars and I want to fight somebody, and it's not like I'm gonna remember to turn that on. Bronzo, thank you for the $1 as well. Hello. Or Brono, not Bronzo. They said it twice. Imagine not playing Fall Guys. Couldn't be me. I saw a video from Markiplier on Fall Guys. It doesn't look that bad. I think yesterday or the day before I said it just looks like one of those normie games that everybody plays just because it's popular. But I could see how it'd be fun for a little bit. Maybe. I don't know. It's still, I'm on the fence. I don't think it's something that's going to be life-changing, game-changing. It'll just be like, it's a fun thing to do for a couple sessions and then not ever play again. But I could see it. I could see it a little bit. Wait, you're a Fall Guys hater? I'm not a hater. I just don't really care. I am very difficult to convince to play things. Do you know how much convincing it took Fezzy to get me to start playing Hypixel SkyBlock? He's the one that did it. You can thank Fezzy for the fact that my channel is Hypixel SkyBlock. He's the one that got me into it. And he really thought it was something that was cool. And at the time I was like, it looks okay, but I don't know. I don't really like playing new games. And I kind of hate that about myself because there's so many good games out there that I just haven't given a chance. I guarantee you, like, I don't know. I guess I've been burned before. Like, I used to be a big Call of Duty fan, huge Call of Duty fan. And Black Ops 2 onwards, Black Ops 2, in my opinion, was the last good Call of Duty. Well, Advanced Warfare, did Advanced Warfare come after Black Ops 2? I think it did. Advanced Warfare was a great game. I know it's controversial because it's the start of the future era, but the mechanics are really well done in the multiplayer. But after that, that's when Call of Duty became dead to me. I mean, Modern Warfare definitely took a step back, and it was kind of like it redefined the game series again. And I actually, it's not offensive. It's just not as addicting as the old games were. Black Ops 3 isn't as bad. Black Ops 3... There's several reasons why I don't like Black Ops 3. It's a problem all the new Call of Duties have. It's just not as responsive. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it's like when you have the joystick and you go left, right? You know, in Black Ops 1 and 2, it would just go left. Whereas in Black Ops 3, it just kind of slides left. Or like when you are like when you're reloading and then you double tap Y to stop reloading, everything just feels sluggish and slow, and there's a bunch of animations in the way, and it looks great, but it just doesn't feel responsive, you know? Something about it, it just doesn't feel right. And then when you slide around the map, like you slide jump, it looks so stupid and it feels stupid. You know, instead of, I mean, dolphin diving is not really that, it's a little strange as well, but I think dolphin diving's better. There's just, I don't know, something about the way Black Ops 3 plays, just, I don't like it. Black Ops 3 on PC wasn't bad. Well, that I can understand, because Black Ops or any Call of Duty on PC, you know, those animations are not bound to the controller. The sensitivity isn't weird. It's like almost like a dynamic sensitivity on consoles with the later Call of Duties. I don't know what it is, but there's something weird about it. I just can't put my finger on it. All right, now it's just time to break the beans. But don't worry, we're not replanting on stream, because I know you guys don't want to see that. It's boring. So first we need to empty our inventory here so that we don't have to make too many runs back and forth between the chests. Okay, there we go. Nice. Well, actually, we're probably not going to need to make that many runs. Here we go. So, when I replanted this morning, it turns out like half of the beans that I had saved for the replant weren't even necessary, because like you get a lot of beans when you harvest. So we only really need to leave like 2 rows. Oh, Crimson Fox, thank you for the 2. ILY30. Well, thank you. ILY you guys too. Without you guys, what would I be? I mean, what would any YouTuber be without their audience and their community? I'd like to think it's a two-way street. Yeah, it's cool as hell that I'm able to do this every day, you know? Infinitely better than things were last year, even. You'd be broke. Not only that, but I'd be... Well, I don't know if I'd be broke, because I'd be working a job, I think. Probably. But still, it would not be something I like. Why are the streams ahead of the videos? Because I only upload once a day, and there's typically... I record a lot more than 1 episode's worth of content in a day. Which is a good thing, by the way, because when droughts happen, you want something to upload during the time when you're figuring out what's next. It's very good to have that buffer. Typically, 1 to 2 weeks of a buffer is good for a daily YouTuber. 30 would be a game dev. Not at this stage in my life. I mean, you're right. I would love to be a game developer. And I've, you know, delved into it a little bit. But the thing is, if YouTube never took off, I probably would still be in school right now. As a matter of fact, this semester that's just starting now would probably be my last one. And I would probably go straight into some software engineering or computer science job, which I don't like. And it would be a transition period to get enough money, to be independent, to make a game. Huge risk. Because by then, YouTube would not have kicked off, if, you know, that's the assumption, right? So, like, I would have to rely completely on luck for the game to start getting popularity. Now, in the gaming world, if you have a really good game, chances are it's going to get noticed by some YouTuber and blow up anyway. But it would still be a huge risk, because it'd be my first game, and who knows how big my group would be that I'm developing with. The way things are now are definitely, it is the ideal. I'm living in the correct universe, or I'm trying to think of the phrase. This is the best timeline. There we go. This is one of the best timelines. I'm not going to say the best timeline, because there's definitely some other things that are not perfect in life, but there never is. But I very much appreciate what's happened to me. This past year especially. You would work for a team like Mojang? No, I wouldn't. A team like Mojang would require like 10 years of game development experience. I have 10 years of programming experience, but I've never I've never released anything major. There's no way. I would have to really prove myself, and again, that takes years. Oh, Major Moyer YT, thank you for the membership as well. Are you gay? No, I am not. But that's fine. Either way, you know, people are the way they are. I just so happen to be straight. That's my answer every time. Because like, it's insane to me how people discriminate based on that, because it's not something you can control. Like, what the hell? It's just, I don't know. It's annoying. It's one of the annoying things about life. That and racism. Those two concepts can just kind of disappear from society. That'd be cool. just look at people based on, you know, their personality, their beliefs, you know. Look at it this way, right? When everyone's playing on a Minecraft server, you're playing Bed Wars, right? And you're having an interaction with chat, possibly. You don't think about who it is behind the screen. You just be like, hey, that's a fellow Minecraft player, and we're having a conversation. Why can't people think like that? But instead of Minecraft players, just human. But unfortunately, people are just weird. I don't understand why. Well, I kind of get why, because people have this need to categorize other people. There always has to be a group. There always has to be a collective. That's why politics exists in such a way that there's a red and a blue, a left and a right. You know, there always has to be some group to facilitate our understanding of the world. And that's a human trait. But unfortunately, that leads to prejudice. And you know, it makes it easier to summarize things in your brain, but a lot of those summarizations are wrong. You missed beans? Did I? I did. We can go get those in a second. Are you Democrat or Republican? Neither. I like to think that I look at things from a per issue basis. And honestly, I don't identify with either group, because I don't think such a group really could exist in an ideal fashion. Everybody's too different to fit into two buckets, you know? But people try and, you know, make the excuse that they fit in that bucket, and then they automatically have to agree with all their ideals, and it just causes all sorts of arguments and really, not good. Choose a side? No. Like, identifying with a group like that just makes you less of an independent person, because then you just, well, you're telling me I have to believe certain things because I picked either option 1 or option 2? Nah. Oh, not telling. Thank you for the 5. Hey, 30. I'm donating again. How do you make it so when you're farming pumpkins, there aren't any pumpkin pieces? Oh, the particles. That's in bad line. If you go into other, wait. Oh, no, you go to graphics. It's in here somewhere. Block break particles. Something like that. Oh, here we go. Block harvest particles. Abraham Lincoln said that political parties would hurt our country more than help. The thing is, though, everything's so centric on the two parties that, like, it would have to, the whole system would have to be uprooted and changed. And I mean, I bet there's a better system out there, but I mean, as much as I disagree with the bipartisan system, oh, those are big words. As much as I disagree with the way it functions, at least it functions somewhat. I haven't, you know, I'm not really big into politics. I haven't done the research into figuring out, would a system work where instead of having a system like each and every issue has its own independent, like, you know, vote or something, you know, it would be very complicated and people would have to be way more involved in politics for things to actually work. So I don't know. The bids are on Lemon, by the way. For those of you that are freaking out, that's not on this profile. It's not saying... Yeah, it's not saying which profile, but I assure you that is on Lemon. Yeah, once I'm done with the beans, if you guys remind me, I can go to the auction house and try and collect, and they'll say, you have to switch profiles first. Where do you work? On YouTube. Read Streamlabs donos? I have been. There's been like 3 of them so far, and I've read them all. Now, how many of these? We're gonna need to leave like 2 or 3 of these unharvested so that we can replant. Well, not unharvested, uncompacted, not compacted, not enchanted, unenchanted. There we go. That's the word. I am very smart. Yeah, I know. If I use the Hound Pet while killing Lost Adventures and Dungeons, I get double frags, which is really good because I probably am not going to be getting too many dragon fights in this profile, so that'd be a good way to get all the armors. The US isn't even a democracy anymore. I agree. It's more like the illusion of democracy. But I don't want to get too political here. I'm kind of anti-politics, if you guys haven't realized by now, so it's not really it's a weird topic for sure. I'm not sure if it's necessary to keep talking about it, because I think I've already said my spiel on the whole thing. It's just bribery. My last statement on this topic is that the country is basically run by people with money, and they can convince politicians to basically do whatever they want. And we're just kind of left here, to keep us entertained and feeling like we're involved, we can, you know, vote on somebody. But in reality, the people that have money are the ones that get elected because they do more advertising, they have a better campaign. It's way too dependent on money. It's not dependent on whether or not the problems are actually going to get solved. Anyways, the best candidates they never get picked because they never have, you know, they don't know how to play the game. They know how to fix the problems, but they don't know how to play the game. Kind of with YouTubers too. You know, there's the people that are best at marketing themselves are the ones that succeed, not necessarily the ones that make the best content. And Marco, thank you for the 3. Do you like trains? I think they are a decent way of getting around. So that's why you're popular. Well, the thing is, on YouTube, you know, it's very important to have a brand identity. You know, if you guys don't know, 2 years ago, I was a Minecraft cave spider on YouTube. So there was no green, there was no code, none of that. I was a Minecraft cave spider, and my profile picture was a spider. My banner was a spider with a gray background. Very generic, very boring. I was still called 30 Virus, but when I decided, I had a conversation with a fellow YouTuber, and they basically said that you need to get a brand identity, to get people to remember who you are. You need, like, first of all, a color to identify with, and you need to have something unique to you that makes you recognizable. So I decided, you know, I like coding things because I develop a lot of stuff. And I also like to play games. So what if my profile picture and my banner were based around me being this coder developer guy? And, you know, things like the Badline cloak come from that because I already have an idea to work from. Although, you know, my color that I picked was green, but the red is like a little, you know, it's a detour from that. But anyway, I feel like that decision to make me into the coder man has really helped people remember who I am. And, you know, building a personality of my own is really important too. So, like, I know it's a bunch of memes, like the warped virus meme, or like the profile picture for Thirsty Vidus, that really funny looking face. That's been shown all over the place recently, and it correlates with a increase in views, watch time, subs, everything, because I'm building my personality online. You know, there's more little details that people that have been around for a while will recognize. That stuff is important. It's very important. And, you know, those little details, they really do add up to make you more recognizable, to have a higher chance of people to remember who you are, remember that you exist, to come back. But anyway, it's cool stuff. Oh, and Cypher, thank you for the 2. Do you have a lo-fi playlist? No. This music that you're hearing is technically not even a playlist. It's a VLC source in Streamlabs OBS, just playing songs from a folder on my computer. Wow. I think after these two, we gotta save these beans for the replant. Why are people bidding on your things? Because they see it in the chat from the stream. And again, it's from Lemon, so don't worry. I'm not getting any money on this profile. Will you put your first replenish book on the axe so you can grind for more? Yeah, that is the plan. The thing is, this process is nothing. You guys didn't even see it the last time. It took an hour and a half to replant. Meanwhile, it takes like, well, it takes like 5 minutes to do this. To, you know, get the beans. It's very easy to get the beans, but replanting sucks. It takes like 4 times as long. Yes, thank you for the Canadian, the 2 Canadian super chat. Cookie got mining 50. Oh, nice. I somehow keep missing beans. I don't know what's up with that. Here, I'll be back in a minute. I have to get more water. I shall return in a moment. I have returned. Oh. I heard a noise before, but I don't know what that was. All right, so the enchanted beans. Yeah, let's put those in the chest before we start actually harvesting stuff, because we need as much inventory space as we can get. What is your best way to make money in this game? If I were still active on the hardcore, probably some form of either dungeons runs or farming cane or something like that. Oh, joking. Thank you for the 2 Canadian. How are you not bored to play Hypixel SkyBlock? Because I'm playing multiple profiles. If I was still on solo, I'd be bored out of my mind. All right. The 250k sub special is coming, hopefully soon. Hopefully. I got a lot to do. It's still in its early stages, but it will happen before 300k, I hope. Wait. I forgot. I need to remove the bean from here. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Now we can actually get the replant cocoa beans. Do a Patreon and then the people who donate in the Patreon show up on your website? That'd be cool if I did something like that. The thing is, though, I don't want to seem too greedy, because I already get, like, you guys are awesome on the streams. Like, absolute insanity. It is, like, it's so cool. But the thing is, a Patreon would be kind of... First of all, it's never really worked. I've done it, like, twice, and that was before I really started streaming a lot. And it never kicked off. And I don't know. There's probably a way to do it, like, technically speaking, there's a way to get it to show up on the website and stuff, but I just, I don't want to seem, like, too beggar. You know what I mean? Like, if I've got 50 different ways to donate to me, that's a little weird, isn't it? I feel like there should be some value from, for example, like the Badline Cloak. There's a thing you're getting, and it's kind of cool. Well, it's not kind of cool. It's really cool. And like every donation method that I've set up so far is either required or automatic. You know, like you can't do Twitch without a Streamlabs. That's just a waste, for example. That's a lot of beans. I'm running out of inventory space. But 30, you're very underrated and you deserve more, so you can put up a Patreon. I mean, the thing is, like I'm doing all right. You know, I'm not. If I were to make a Patreon, it would be either for the memes or it would be like a way of directly supporting my programming projects, because those are the things that might need like a steady stream of income. Would be, for example, the Blockshot project in the start, at least. Maybe that could use some funding directly, you know, paying devs and artists and stuff. That would be cool. But like just calling the Patreon the 30 Virus Fund would be kind of weird. Because like, I don't know. It would make sense if it was supporting me doing something creative and cool. Do you ever want to be on the Hypixel admin team? I used to be, but now no, because it'd be too much responsibility and I got my own projects to do. So I mean, I'm a happily be like I'll be there. You know, I'm already in communication with staff and I'd consider us on good terms. Although I give Hypixel some tough love sometimes. But you know what? I always, you know, I want the best for them. And I think it's really cool that they keep communications open and stuff. But I'm more than happy just to be like there, like talking with staff and like, I don't know, providing my thoughts on like their updates and stuff, but having no direct influence on what happens, because that's a lot of responsibility and time that I just don't have. I want to know how Project Immortal's going. That project has been paused because of, I mean, if you guys couldn't tell, daily streaming is that's a commitment and a half. And basically every day outside of the streams, I've been working on some other project. For example, the website I've been working on today. And, you know, it took a lot to get to the point where I could get the car and getting new health insurance and separating from my parents so that I'm officially independent financially and otherwise. You know, it takes a lot of time to do that, you know, to set up all the different insurances and the paperwork. And I wanted to get a firearm for self-defense. That required me going all the way to the sheriff department and then getting a form and filling out the form and scheduling an appointment. There's so many things. Like the to-do list it used to be like several hundred items long a few months ago, and I've accomplished so much in this amount of time, but none of it's really related to my main goals, but it's all necessary. Renting my first place independently as well for the long term, not just for a few months, like that took some time as well. Like building a little shed thing in the backyard to hold the lawnmower, and you know, setting up the house. But most of that stuff is done. So we are getting to the point where I actually have been developing a lot more. Like, for example, today with the website. I don't think that's really development. It's just a lot of drag and click because I'm using Divi. But, for example, with the plugin stuff, I put many hours into developing Uber items recently. And that's really cool. So, I don't know. We're getting to the point where I'm starting to actually have enough time to work on other projects again. 30's armed and dangerous. Not yet, but I'm getting to that point. Well, the thing is, I'm not going to be dangerous unless you want to harm me, in which case I'll have to defend myself, but it's not like I'm a crazy person or whatever. I feel like all YouTubers that have any sort of audience or influence should have access to a firearm, because, like, people are weird. People are really weird. And being someone that has that much attention on you and not being able to defend yourself is really sketch. Anyone seen that stuff with like Sweet Anita or whatever? I know she can't because of her, what was it? I forgot what the condition's called. She has a tick, and you know, that'd be very dangerous to have a gun. But you know, like that sort of stuff, I would never stand for something like that personally. But like, people are weird. The worst that's happened to me so far is some anonymous person paying $200 for like diabetes pills to send to my address. I don't know how they did it. I don't know why they did it. It's a very expensive joke if they're trying to say I'm fat, but it's weird. It's very weird. Tourette's, that's what it's called, yeah. But like, I don't know. Very, very, very strange. And I'm not saying you guys I'm weird. I'm saying that there's, you know, there's lurkers in everybody's audience that are very strange. Like, there's a handful of them amongst all the normal people. But yeah. I remember you saying that last stream. Isn't that weird? Like, who in their right mind would spend $200 on diabetes pills to send to a streamer as a joke? Like, what? And I've actually, the funny thing is I've been losing weight. So I'm like about to dip under 200 pounds again. So like, I'm not even fat. Like, it's weird. It is very weird. I don't know. Anyway, let's do some dungeons actually. I've been meaning to do that for the past few days. Let's get to some dungeons. Alright, so let's go there. Oh, I should probably go visit the auction house just to prove that these are not on this profile. See? I can't even click on the auctions on this profile because they're not on this profile. Raggy Plays, thank you for the $1. I've been learning Java recently. I just want to say thank you for making your content. You're my main inspiration for wanting to learn Java. I'm making simple stuff for now, like a calculator that says nice when the answer is 69 or 420. That is great. I think that's something that like the Google calculator should do. That'd be funny. If the result was 69 or 420, it just says nice somewhere. Oh, we gotta actually grab stuff for dungeons. Let's see. We're gonna want probably one of these. Probably one of these. Anything else? I think we're good. Oh, Major Moyer White too. Thank you for another 2. I just bought the red cloak to complete the set. Nice. Here, so let's put this away. Where'd my remnant go? Oh, it's in there. Yeah, we don't need saving graces in here. Find a party. Boom. I am a tank level 5. Hi, SITEXD. Sorry, I couldn't pronounce the full thing. I don't understand. I'm bad at pronouncing things. Thank you for the super chat, the $2. Sending all my before ending. Oh, no. I hope you're not serious. If you are serious, that's not the answer. And if you're not being serious, that's a kind of insensitive joke. Oh, I should probably fix my armor. But anyway, I would obviously, you know, the most I can do is just say don't. But yeah. Anyway, that's a weird topic for a stream. Would recommend, there's hotlines all over the place. It's worth it. Don't be weird about it if you actually feel that way. You know, that's their job. They're not going to judge you. I think we have everything in order. We have the pet. We have the armor. Yeah, we're good. AOTD? No, this is an aspect of the end. Oh, and Marco, thank you for the 3. Do I bid 2 mil on your sandstone? If you want. Oh, here we go. In we go. Now, you guys know the rules. If I die 3 times, that's it for dungeons, but none of these deaths actually count towards ending the series or anything like that. Ow. Oh, man. Oh! Why are you doing so much damage? Oh, you were a boss. I did not know. That man's dead. I should probably turn off nickhider as well. There we go. Now we can see everybody's names and all the NPCs and stuff. Oh yeah, I can do this. Ha! I probably could have placed that a little bit better. We found the fairy room. What the hell? How did you... Stop running away! Ooh, I am not doing well. Ow! Oh, it's another boss, technically. Good thing we're next to the healing room. Boom. Hey, 30, how's it been going? It's been going good. It's been a good day. I feel like I've been productive. I actually did something. Am I able to do this again? No, 14 more seconds. But I'm working on the website again, making a new version of the site, organizing all my stuff, so that when people actually look me up, they see something somewhat professional looking instead of the mess that is my current website. Ha! Oh my god, the ability was just short of attacking that thing. I'm not in a good spot. Oh! Oh god. No! No death! Oh, what's up, Wiley? Welcome to chat. Ooh. That was almost death. 30, do you want a muffin? Unfortunately, I've actually decided to try and actually work on my weight a little bit, because that's one of the few goals I have left before I just go all in with development stuff. So I've decided that I'm gonna try doing this weird thing where I have a large breakfast and then I don't eat the rest of the day. We're gonna see how that goes. Why do you do so much damage? Oh my god. My problem is that, like, throughout the day, I get so hungry so fast, and I just eat. And that is bad. So if I just tell myself there's only one time you can eat, it doesn't matter how hungry you get, that was your fault for not eating enough in the morning. Just suffer through it and make it to the next day and then eat. You know, I gotta get in control of my eating habits. It's really not good. Do the secret. You think I know what the secret is? Yeah, it's really annoying. I get, like, super hungry for no reason. There's a second trap in this room. 10 mil on the sandstone on the other profile. Eat twice a day? Yeah, but the problem is I'd have to eat once a day. It's just weird. You pen... I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the 1R. But always drink enough water? Of course. Here's the thing though, chat. I have supplements for my nutrient intake, and I have water. Lots of water. Tea. I'm eventually going to make it so I am allowed to snack during the day, but it's only on vegetables. But for right now, at the start, we're going to see how far I can get with just not, you know, just having the one meal a day. I'm going to let you guys do that. It's just like fasting? Pretty much, yeah. The thing is, my problem with when I was doing fasting before, I would break the fast because it's too lenient, and it's way too easy to just be like, oh, I'll just have one thing. It's not going to affect the diet much, and then just ruins it in like 3 days. Like, the only time I've ever been able to stick with something is when the rules were extremely strict. Because, like, I'm able to rationalize in my head, well, I can't break the rule even once or else the challenge failed. Kind of like my drinking policy. I've never once had a drink, alcoholic drink, not even once. And my mentality is that if I have one, then challenge failed. I'm going to probably have a lot, because, you know, you can't just break the rule once and then get away with it without, you know, breaking it even more. I'm going to treat a challenge that way. So back when I did the Soylent thing, right? And a perfect example is when I did the Soylent thing. So if you guys don't know, right before Skyblock, I decided to do this thing where I'm only... Oh! No! Oh! Oh, I got close to dying. But I did this thing where I was only allowed to consume Soylent. That's it. My only calorie intake would be from a meal replacement drink. And I stuck with it for 2 whole weeks. Or no, it was 3 whole weeks. And then guess what broke it? There was a company lunch, and I decided I was gonna partake in the company lunch. And I was like, this is my one exception. This is my cheat meal. And then the next day I was eating regular food again. I failed the challenge. There is no such thing as an exception when you're trying to do something like a diet. It immediately dies. So you know what? If I just have one big meal, it could be whatever, but only in the morning. That I feel like is something that would be easy enough to stick to, just by principle. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, this could easily kill me. Let's hope I'm not stupid. There we go. Ow. Oh, and Misty, thank you for the 2 420s. Hello, okay. I'm sorry, I was telling a story. But thank you for the 2 donuts. Now what? They're already in the boss room. Alright. I'll vibe with that. That bat just died in front of me. That sounds terrible. Eat 4 times a day and do a little exercise. That's not something I can stick to. Ah, okay, I just died. Wow. But that's not something that I can stick to. I've tried so many of those things. I've tried fasting, I've tried dieting, I've tried restricting when, but if it's just when the rules are too lenient, it just, oh, I'm like almost everyone's dead. But like it's not sustainable. And that's just the way it is. Oh my god, dude. Ow. And it's really friggin' annoying because I just can't stick to anything, it seems. I don't think starving is the best way to lose, but I'm not starving. It's gonna be a big breakfast. But it's like the idea is that I'm only allowed to eat that one time during the day. Starving and fasting is different, yes. It's basically fasting. Just like my own brand of fasting. Could call it a 23-hour fast, I don't know. Now, it sounds insane when you put it that way, but... Bro, this is annoying. These things are so tanky. Boom. Boom. I don't understand why you're so friggin' tanky. How are they still alive? Eat smaller portions. I've tried that. It doesn't work because I'm not actively 24/7 thinking about it. Like, it's so easy to just forget, oh wait, I'm supposed to be dieting right now, and then just go through like 4 portions. Like, it just happens. It's not, you have to be fully conscious about what you're eating at all times, and I've proven I don't have very good self-control, and the only way to tame that is to just have really strict rules. Like, again, never drinking, not even once, because I know for a fact that if I did, I would be an alcoholic. I literally would. I 100% would be an alcoholic if I decided to drink. So I'm not going to at all, not even once. Go on keto. That is very not, that causes a lot of problems. Why am I almost dead? Why am I almost dead? Oh my god. But as I said, the only time I was able to tame my terrible eating habits was to literally go on a diet of only Soylent, because it was such a strict and simple thing. I was able to stick to it. So, I saved you 30. We got a B. How'd we get a B? We must have missed a major puzzle and I just didn't see it. No, whatever. We killed Bonzo and got the collection up anyways. Boom. Ooh. Another Dreadlord sword. Don't need no runes. Oh yeah, I'll do more. That'd be good. Being vegan isn't healthy? I think it depends. If you substitute in the correct amount of nutrition, then you're fine. But someone going vegan and only having like macaroni, that's bad. Like pasta has no nutritional value on itself or by itself. But if you were, you know, a vegan and you had like beans for protein and you had all sorts of different fruits and vegetables and like salads and like of multiple, nice. Every party I join has this problem. They always do that. But you know, there are ways to be a healthy vegan, but I'm not gonna be a healthy vegan because why would I do that? I don't know. You could be very healthy as a vegetarian, vegan, or just someone that eats everything. I think the only thing that would, well, one of the things that some people do that would be pretty bad would be being a carnivore, because not every meat's going to have the nutrients a human needs without some form of supplement. You know, you're gonna have a bad time. To me, the solution was to make small portions but allow seconds after 20 minutes of waiting. That's actually pretty smart, because from what I remember, right, the sensation of being full is delayed. So like you won't feel full until, you know, there's a delay. So like if you eat like a whole like 4 slices of pizza in like 30 seconds, you're still gonna feel hungry because it hasn't set in yet. But if you give it 20 minutes or you eat 4 slices over the course of 20 minutes, you're not going to be hungry anymore. So yeah, so if you're still hungry after 20 minutes, then that makes sense. That means you didn't fill up. Yeah, overeating is really easy to do when you basically are just like eating very quickly. So I could see that working, but the problem is I'm too lazy to pre-portion things. So like it's not something I'd be able to maintain because it's a lot of active work to do that. I think we got a troll here. I think this guy's gonna be trolling the whole time he's here. Four slices of pizza is a lot, by the way. I typically don't eat that much pizza in one sitting. The most I'll do is 3. But I'm just trying to prove a point. Like, if someone did eat 4 whole slices of pizza in, like, a minute and a half, like some professional eaters would, they would actually still feel hungry. Okay, this... So we've got a mixed bag here, chat. I think we've got one guy carrying, the other one trolling. So maybe it evens out. I'm not sure. Why are you so tanky? Die! What are you doing? They spawned right behind me. Scam, 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 scam. No. I already killed things in front of me. The troller put his normal armor back on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very annoying when I... Oh! Where did you come from? No. No. No! No! I need more mana, dude. That sucks. That's the second death already. What the hell? Why do I have, like, no health? Like, that's... I have my full heavy set and the rock pet on. What? No, not like this. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm suffering from lack of HP. Big time. There was a second tank. Oh, they took my bonus. That's what it is. They took my defense bonus from me. This is a very weird shaped dungeon. What's in here? Okay. Yeah, I just don't do enough damage. Well, not enough damage. I don't have enough health. That's the problem here. My damage is decent, but I can't tank to save my life. Look for souls. I don't know where the fairy souls are. I found one of them on floor 1. Oh, would you look at that? It picked up a rotten chest plate. Ooh, skeleton soldier helmet. Now that's kind of nice, actually. It's epic, too. I think this guy's just defending me at this point because he knows that I'm like a friggin'... I'm not a great tank. I just die almost immediately. Any near-death stories? There was that one time when me and my dad were driving up to his house during a rainstorm, and there's this area that's notoriously bad with how it handles water. So the drainage was not set up properly. Okay, ow. Oh my god, I'm already almost dead again. Yeah, that particular corner has like... It has a problem. The vent is full. Like, the drainage is full. So we hydroplaned. And if you guys don't know what that means, the car basically was riding on water. The wheels literally floated on the water. So then we lost control, spun out, hit a rock. And then as we hit the rock, it somehow spun around the rock. And it cut the floor like a can opener. And the force of... the car spinning around and hitting the end where it started, cutting the whole floor off, the pressure created from the floor dropping sucked the shoes right off my feet. Like, it was insane. Like, my feet, or my shoes got pulled off my feet because of the suction from the floor coming off the car. It was crazy. I've never heard or seen of that since. Like, that's the only time I've ever seen that happen. Like, the floor of the car literally came off. It was weird. There's nowhere to go in this room. No, I wasn't the one driving. It was my dad driving. Yeah, we hydroplaned on the water. It was weird. Wait a minute. What's up here? Is this the puzzle room? How do I... I'm so bad at navigating. How do I get up there? There we go. What's in here? No one even decided. They're just like, nope, I don't want to do it. All right, let's do it, I guess. What? What? There we go. That was weird. Whoop. There we go. Hydroplaning is so sketchy. So that's one time I almost died. The other time I almost died is when I used to get strep a lot when I was younger. I'm not sure why. So, long story short, you know, I got strep like once a month for like a year. And then they decided just to remove my tonsils because of that. But before that happened, I was given penicillin because, you know, that's what you do when someone's got an infection. You give them penicillin. So they gave me penicillin. Oh, it's this room. Hold on. Pause story. Time to be big brain. My chest doesn't have the reward. At least one of the others is telling the truth. My chest doesn't have the reward. Bruh. Bruh. You know what? Never mind. Moving on. Penicillin. So I was given penicillin because I, you know, I can't even freaking remember what I was gonna say. Okay, yeah, I was given penicillin because I, you know, was getting infections all the time. So because of that, oh, there we go, we made it out. I had a reaction to it because turns out, just like my mom, I'm allergic to penicillin. So I start blowing up like a friggin' balloon. I got hives all over my body and my foot blew up. Specifically, I remember my foot was having a not great time. So like, not good. And that continued for about a week. And then eventually things got so bad that there was a hive that formed on my neck. And it started to restrict my airway. So I was starting to suffocate to death. I was too young to understand what exactly was happening other than breathing hard, foot hurt. Like, but, you know. So I was rushed to the hospital because of this. And turns out what they shot me up with epinephrine at the doctor's, and it turns out that they told me afterwards, they told me and my dad that had we shown up 10 minutes later, I would have I can't say the word, I would have suffocated and died. Asphyxiate, I can't freaking speak, but yeah, I would have suffocated and died because of the swelling. So that's not good. Wait a minute, we need the emerald flicked. There we go. Got that one. Then we need red, which is way over there. Boop. Yeah, my foot in particular is swelling up really bad, and that was not fun. Need coal flicked. There we go. And we just need the purple, which would be if we turn this off, turn this off. I can't see what the thing is up there. I think it's this. Yup. Boop. We got it. Oh, what? Now green for some reason's activated. What happened? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I can't see what... Oh, it's emerald. Boop. Boop. And then, coal. Oh, wait, we need coal. Oh, wait, no, we don't need coal. There we go. We just flick this again. Boop. That should work. Yeah, okay. That'll get it green. And then in we go. Yes. What's another time I almost died? There's not too many stories. When I was a young kid, I guess I was in a parking lot. I was like 5. I just started, you know, walking off because, you know, whatever. I'm a kid. I don't understand danger. So I just start walking away from the car. And then a car was driving right by. I just walked in the middle of the road as a small child and almost got run over. But then my dad was just like, no! And yanked me out of the road before I got hit. So that was cool. And I think I was in a stroller and almost fell down the stairs once when I was really young. That I don't remember, but I was just told that. Obviously, I was in a stroller. I don't remember any of that. Most of my experiences where I almost died were when I was too young to understand what exactly was going on, and I couldn't help myself. Nowadays, obviously, near-death experiences are not a thing. And if it were a thing, it's probably out of my control to some extent. No! There are 9 secrets in there. Alright, let's see if I can find one. There's a lot of vines around here. Oh, you know what? There was a time where I almost died that was somewhat recent. Okay, so I talk about C-Tech a lot, right? So there was this facility called C-Tech. It's where it was career education. It's like a BOCES thing, but it's more for people that have nothing left in their schedules, like me, in junior and seniors high school, because I was a nerd and I did all my classes, had nothing in my schedule. So halfway through the day, I'd get bussed over to this place, and I was taught some new programming languages. So I did that. And the programming department is on the second floor of this part of the building, whereas the first floor is a garage, and that's where they do welding. That was another program, was welding. So turns out, well, anyway, fire alarm goes off, and we're all told to leave. So we leave the building. I'm also dying to these skeletons. We're told to leave, and on the way out, I notice a smell, like a rotten egg smell. Oh, that was the third death. Crap, that's the only dungeon. We're done with dungeons for today after this run. But I get that rotten egg smell, and I see some waves in the air on my way out. So then I leave. I'm outside in the parking lot, and then I was told by my friend in welding that he was just about to light his welding torch before the alarm went off. So had the alarm not gone off, then I would have literally exploded. Yeah. I would have actually exploded. Because imagine if my friend Hadriel had literally, like, ignited his welding torch right before the alarm went off. I would have died because it would have blown up that side of the building from the gas leak. So there was a gas leak. I don't know if I mentioned that. They were doing construction outside, fixing the parking lot, and they hit a gas main, and that was just in the building, all the gas. So that was bad. But that was not my fault at all. It was completely out of my control. I didn't smell anything until I made it to the hallway. But yeah, that was scary. So, yeah, that's kind of annoying, though, that I've already died 3 times. I don't know why, but today my HP is trash. Like, I have no health. Bro, leave me alone. I don't want to die anymore. I need more health in dungeons. Ow! He could have 4-shot me, like, literally. Good. Probably gonna get a B again. Yep. Because everyone died. Free chest, you're mine. Yeah, that's the most recent time I almost died. Gas leak. I'm gonna have to leave the party. I'm sorry. Because I've died 3 times in dungeons. Anyway, Boop should probably re-nick. What do you mean, no way it's live? Is it that hard to believe that I'm playing video games while live? What reason would I have to pre-record the episodes or the streams? Especially with donations like A. O'Connor. Thank you for the 5. What armor should I use with Aspect of the Dragons? I just bought it, but I get destroyed by tier 3 slayers. If you're getting destroyed by slayers, that means you should probably have the appropriate armor for those slayers. Except for Rev, you want a Revenant or Reaper Falchion. You don't even want to use an AOTD. Okay, so we got a problem. Look at all this equipment. Also, combat XP boost 50%. We need to start sorting through our stuff here. This is getting ridiculous. Ooh, that heavy helmet is not as good as mine. Okay, let's start getting rid of some of our extra dungeons equipment that we don't need here, including all these freaking bows. The one I have is the best one, I think. The rest of these can just not be a thing. Dreadlord swords. We got 3 of them. That's the highest score one. We have multiple chest plates. Okay. $320. Ooh, that Dreadlord sword's actually better than this one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna scrap, like, all of this. I don't think I even need a rotten set, to be honest. Nah, we'll keep it, whatever. Yeah, we might as well have a full rotten set, or... Oh, not so heavy boots. We don't need those either. Let's see. All this dungeons gear is gonna get wrecked. Anything else? Saving graces, good call. Well, oh, you know what? Now, since we're done with dungeons for today, that's really disappointing. I don't know why my health was so low today. Like, I was able to hold my own at least a little bit before, but today I just got wrecked. I don't know. Weird. What else? Oh, skeleton grunt leggings. They are... This one's worse. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that one. What? Oh. Put that with this. You had the wrong pet, maybe? No, I had the rock pet. Even... I actually should have had hound even, but the problem is I still died with the rock pet. I don't know, it was bad. Ducky MC, thank you for the 2. Can you visit your solo for a screening? I'm nicked at the moment. I apologize. If I was on solo profile unnicked, I would say yes, but you know, gotta keep stream going. What else we got? Oh yeah, we got inflatable Jerry's. We don't need those. Along with decoys. Enchanted bone. Put that in here somewhere. Boop. What's the point of a hardcore profile if you just have saving graces? Well, it's mostly... The series is more so impressive because of the fact of it being a... I'm trying to think of the word. An Ironman edition. Because I can't interact with any players in any way. So, that's way more impressive than the not dying part. But we're doing both. Alright, there we go. I think this chest... screw the training weights. There we go. Out of here. We don't need an extra diffuse kit, but I don't think there's anything we could really do with it. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's get rid of all this crap. Turn it into essence. Not dying is still a pretty big thing. Yeah. But I would say what changes the gameplay the most is the fact that I have to get everything myself. It is still a very big challenge. Salvage dungeon items. This whole 2 rows of stuff is going. Come on. There we go. Boop. The volume is so low. There we go. Salvage. Boop. 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 I remember when people were yelling at me, they're just like, no, you salvaged an epic zombie grunt. It's worth 400k, and now it's worth like nothing. Yeah, I don't know why you're able to salvage things like bonzo staffs. That's just dumb to me. Why would you ever do that? Boom. There we go. We got a lot of undead essence. That means we could probably add stars to a piece of armor. Let's try, where is it? Essence crafting? Boom. Ooh, how much undead essence do we have? A lot. There we go. Look at that. Might as well get some on these as well. Boom. This should help with our health a little bit. 10 to 20% each. How much more do I have? 48. Wonder if I can get the chest plate up by one more. Probably not. Oh, I can. Nice. Now that's pretty good. We added 1, 2, 3, 4. We added 4 stars to our equipment in total. Not bad. Not bad at all. But we're done with dungeons for today, so we have to do something else. What is left in that case? I think we need to look up talismans. We need to get another one. You know what? Now is a good time to pull up my tutorial thing. Let's go for it. Hypixel SkyBlock accessories. I don't even have to type 30 virus because it's the first result, because I'm just too good at making videos, man. I'm kidding. It's probably because of my search history. Oh, I'm not even signed into YouTube right now, which is weird considering I'm streaming to it, but all right. Look at this. Not signed in. Weird. But anyway, description has a big old list of talismans. Blah. Man, those bugs that started getting loud. Let me close the window. So what are we missing? Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the Jerry event yesterday, so rip. Chat, what are we missing? Gravity talisman, candy, lava, fire. These two we're working towards. Night vision we're working towards. Ring of love we're also working towards, because mushroom collection. Sorry, I'm eating a Tums right now. Campfire we have. This we can't get without just waiting, which is annoying. Can't get that either. Maybe speed ring. Maybe it's finally time to build the sugarcane farm. Is there anything else I can go for? Feather ring, feather artifact, piggy bank. Maybe I should put a minion down for that. Yeah, I think we need to go for the speed ring. Let's see if there's anything else. Devour ring, absolutely not. Wolf talisman. We could do some wolf slayers, some Svens. Potentially get a wolf talisman. But one thing I want to check first is my collection for feathers, because I know that's really close. Yeah, we only need 4,000 more collection for feather artifact. That's gonna be nice. Same goes for what's in super enchanted egg recipe. All right. So let's head back to the island. I think it would be smart to build at least half a row of cane, because cane's really good. Let's do that. Yeah, let's get some cane going. It is getting extremely hot in here. Hold on. Now that I've closed the window, there's like no airflow. Gotta turn on the AC in the other room. Might ruin audio quality, but whatever. Alright, we're back. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, cane is also easy to build. That is true. So I'm not really too bummed out about having to do that. Let's grab some dirt. All you need is dirt and water for a cane farm. It's kind of nice. Well, you also need slabs, actually. It's annoying. But not as annoying as pumpkin and melon, since you don't gotta till or any soil or plant any stems. At least there's that. How long are you going to continue the series? As long as I want. I don't know. I don't know what answer you were expecting, but for a while. There we go. This should be more than enough dirt. Here we go. That's an hour. All right, here goes. We have the saving graces just in case I fall. Now the thing is, I already have this built on this side. Ooh, the lower layer is what I'm doing first. Is that the play? It definitely is the play. Yeah, alright. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, monkey, you gotta get out of the way. Boop. But here we go, chat. Here I go placing dirt again. Except this time we don't have to suffer through the planting process. Oh, I didn't even make it this far. I gotta be careful about how frequently I press the spacebar because that's how you fall in the void. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I do not like how close to the void this is. We are at Y10 right now, chat. If I go down by like 5 blocks, I'm dead. Oh, there we go. The thing is, once I make this layer, chat, there's not going to be any more risk of falling in the void because any building I do beyond that will be above several layers of dirt. And what armor do I have? Oh, I have the full heavy set. Let's put on the ender because it's better. Boop. Do you like tomatoes? Not on their own. I do like a good marinara sauce, though, to dip some breadsticks in or some garlic knots. Or like, you know, pizza sauce or spaghetti sauce. As long as it's not chunky. Chunky sauces are friggin' gross and no one can convince me otherwise. Okay. Boop. I think I'm gonna do these first because they're annoying. I don't know, as long as I'm just placing blocks really fast, it doesn't matter what the order is. Why do you do that, game? That is rude. But yeah, making this bottom layer of cane is going to be the last time that we really risk our lives in skyblock on the island, at least. Unless I walk off the edge and then just, you know, am dumb about it, but chances are that ain't happening. If you have a pet equipped, it'll glitch your block placing and waste lots of time. Well, yeah, but sometimes Hypixel just lags and it does it anyway. I don't have a pet equipped right now. Yeah, this is going to progress us very far because not only are we going to get the speed ring and artifact, but it will also give us alchemy levels once we start spending enchanted cane. But I'm going to wait until I have either a sheep pet or a parrot pet before I start doing that. And Bluefire, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hey, for the 11th month, and the message says lol because I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. Nice. Bruh. Someone just said 24 deaths in the chat. That is false. Don't trust SkyLAMO. It counts dungeons deaths. JJ Blueberry, thank you for the 2. What farms do you recommend to build and why? Cane because money and alchemy XP and taming XP from leveling alchemy pets. Pumpkin's good for farmer boots, but that's about it. Melon's good for healing potions and maybe money? Question mark. But cane's probably your best for money. I've heard the carrot's the best for money, but that just doesn't make sense. Aww. No. There we go. Yeah, potatoes are good for money as well. And beans are only really good if you're in a profile like mine where you have to grind for everything yourself. Otherwise, just buy a replenish book. You don't need beans. I don't understand how carrot's best. That doesn't make any sense to me right now. It's the least useful of all the crops. Like, you literally only need it for pet candy, and pet candy is trash. I gotta keep verifying that I've spaced out everything correctly, or else I'm going to clown on myself. That would be stupid. But carrot candy's trash, though. 10 whole carrot candies doesn't even get a pet from, like, level 90 to 100. That's stupid. Based on the price per unit. Yeah, but it still doesn't make any sense to me why someone would pay. Why would you buy carrot candy? It's such a waste of money. Also, there's a doggo in here. He just made a snort noise. Yeah, they need to buff carrot candy. Why can't they just allow you to have 10 of each rarity of carrot candy? Like, wouldn't that make sense? Because the game punishes you for using the earlier tiers of carrot candy, so why even bother? It's just dumb. Carrots are good because of how fast you get them. Yeah, but what's the difference between that and potato? You get lots of potato. And hot potato books are way more universal than pet candy. You know what? This is getting annoying. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, we're going to start spacing it out a little bit so that it's easier. Boop, boop, boop. The only reason why I could see carrot being good right now is because literally up until this point, no one's been doing carrot. So the demand is just, or the supply is just so incredibly low that it catches up with the demand. If like one YouTuber says that carrot's good, it's immediately going to be terrible again. I guarantee you. Like in a video officially, you know what I mean? It's such a small market, I feel like. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, whatever. Exactly, so be quiet. That's the reason. The reason is simply that not a lot of people are talking about carrot, and it's such a small market. Whereas potato is a massive market. Like, if you look at the buy and sell orders, like the total buy and sell orders for carrot, I bet you it's the lowest of all the crops, even below wheat. Oh, leaf strafing taco SB, thank you for the 5. Dirty virus. What do you think the catching nests will be used for in carrot collection? There's a good chance that there's going to be a Safari Zone type island in the future, similar to from Pokemon, where like pets are just wandering around and you as the player have the ability to catch them, which would be really cool, by the way. Which was an idea that me and Brandon Crafter kind of joint made while in a call with Doctor. So we were promised we would share a creative mind if they ever added that, so that's kind of neat. Honestly, for the amount of suggestions I've made for this game, and the amount of which they haven't implemented, and the amount of like time I've been playing this game, I want to get a creative mind, dude. I'm still like, I will not rest until I impress them with one idea. Well, there's several ideas they've liked, but they haven't done any of them. Probably because none of my ideas have been related to dungeons, which has been their focus for quite a while. I hope they do a Christmas V2 update. They probably will. I mean, we're only 3 months away from Christmas, so I mean, Project Mayhem's probably going to be part of... That's really funny, because Project Mayhem has existed for almost a year, and it hasn't worked. Yeah, I think this year's Christmas update is probably going to finish the Jerry Island in some way, or upgrade it. And the cool part about this, I don't need to light the sugarcane farm because cane doesn't depend on light level. So I could just be in the dark and I won't even know because I got Fulbright. So that's a lot less building. We don't need no lighting. All we need to do after this is place the water and slabs and we're done. And the cane itself, obviously, but that takes like 2 seconds. The ice cave video you made is probably Project Mayhem. The thing is, though, there's actual... I don't know if it would teleport you to somewhere else. Maybe. But you need 2.5 layers of cane? Yeah, to farm it continuously, but that's not the goal. I'm just doing 1 layer for now, just so that I don't risk falling in the void when I build anymore. Because this is like... This is the only time that I'll ever risk falling in the void. The last time, I should say. Which is good, because to this day, I still don't know what happens if you fall in the void on your island while using a saving grace. I don't know what it will do, and I don't want to test it. I know fall damage is probably something that I haven't tested. There's so many things with the saving grace that are untested, and it's just, it doesn't seem reliable. All right, let's get some more dirt. I say something about 30 and I get warned that's absurd. You probably angered the bot. I don't even see any moderators in the chat right now. So I don't know, just watch your language and don't put a lot of caps or emojis. Oh, that's something that's really funny I wanted to touch on, actually. There was recently a forum post that came out. It was like, 30 viruses discriminating and silencing criticism because I got warned and timed out. Meanwhile, it was Nightbot. Like, what the hell? I literally had nothing to do with it. It was really funny. Like, people will find any excuse to be negative, man. Meanwhile, I'm just here trying to play the game. You angered the bot. Oh, those need to stay there. Test on solo, but that means I gotta make a saving grace, and I don't want to do that. Maybe that's something I would do on lemon. That makes more sense. Nightbot anger. I was here 2 hours ago and you're still building the farm? I wasn't building the farm 2 hours ago. I wasn't even streaming 2 hours ago. Do you play League? Nah, I do not. Watch the next update be Sax V2. It won't. There's actually going to be some good stuff coming. I can't say much because that would be breaking my trust with staff, but just know there's some good non-dungeons content on its way. Actually, Simon did publicly say on Twitter that on Monday the mayor updates a thing. So at least we're getting mayors and elections on Monday. I don't know what else is coming with that update. Possibly the mythological stuff that's been leaked. I'm also allowed to say that because it's been leaked. But, yeah. But beyond that, there's some cool stuff that no one's talked about yet. I'm not going to spoil it, but I am very excited about it because it has to do with some of my favorite mechanics in this game. And it hasn't been updated basically since launch of the game. But anyway, I'm not going to hint any further at that, but there's going to be some really cool stuff coming out soon, quote, TM. And it doesn't have to do with dungeons. And no, it's not about fishing. There's a different update with fishing, but I'm not going to talk about that. And I don't know when that's coming out. And I'm not sure. I'm probably not allowed to say anything about it, so I'm just going to keep it at that. Just keep things... I haven't said anything new. You know, other people have said much more than I have, but that's as much as I will say on stream. Because I don't want to cause any weirdness. It would be kind of ironic for me to tell staff not to leak update stuff and then myself leak stuff. So we're just going to keep it as generic and open-ended as possible. But just know that it is... I'm happy with the direction that these few updates that I've been told about are taking. 30 for mayor. It would be funny if I actually got mayor. It might happen actually, because if you look, I'm up there in Skyly MO as the most searched player. And, you know, I upload and stream every day. So there's a good chance I might actually get mayor in SkyBlock. That'd be neat. This is still sketchy. Yeah, let me just make an example real quick. You are banned. Thank you. I'm not going to say what they did, but they are banned. 30 virus plus foraging equals joy? What? I don't like foraging. I gotta moderate my chat for a second. People are being annoying. No. No. Stop. It's not funny. It's never been funny. You're not funny. Yeah, those people are just irritating. Please do dungeons. We already did that portion of the stream. Turns out my HP is not as good as I thought it was, and we already made it through our 3 dungeons deaths for the day. So, rip. I'm just gonna keep punishing people for it. I don't give a crap. Punish them, they deserve it. 30, thanks for these daily streams and uploads. Been having a lot of trouble sleeping these past 3 weeks, and you're keeping me good company. Thanks, man. Well, hey, I'm glad to help. Alright, now I'm just gonna start banning for it. Oh, wait, no, that person's memeing. I'll let it slide. Almost just banned. Just stop now. You're the unfunny joke that shall not be named. We'll get you banned because it's annoying and no one wants to see that. Look at this. That is nice. We're making good progress. We just need more dirt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When did it start? Oh, that unfunny joke has been a thing in streaming for like probably a decade. It's ever since streaming's been a thing, that joke's been a thing. It's an unfortunate side effect that just never left streaming. And it's annoying. Honestly, I need to just add it to Nightbot. Here's why. Alright, so if my microphone was actually muted, right? And people started saying it and Nightbot started timing people out for it, I still see that. So like, even if people are getting muted for it, I will still see a ton of people getting timed out, and I'll be able to put 1 and 2 together and be like, oh, my mic is actually muted. And like 1 or 2 people saying it will just get timed out. That's a great idea. You know what? We're gonna add it to the blacklist officially, or we're gonna add it to something that automatically gets you timed out no matter what. Perfect. There's certain phrases that just don't need to exist. For example, death count's another one that just doesn't need to exist in the chat. Oh, and Henry Dargan, thank you for the 5. I have aspect at the end and it does like a quarter of the damage that yours does. Please explain. Lots of talismans and proper reforges, and try Enderman Pet for crit damage. It's very good. Forceful on talismans, sharp on your sword, fierce on armor. That should help you out. But yeah, try and get like 3 rows of talismans. That should help your damage a lot. Also, combat and foraging levels help as well. Obviously. Fairy souls, that helps more with health than it does with strength. It helps a little bit with strength. "30 lied he has 12 deaths on Skylea. They're dungeons deaths. How many times? How many times? It's 0. Stop. I blame Skylea Mo. It says I have deaths even though they're in dungeons and they don't count as actual deaths. But only on the website does it count. All right, we're just gonna ban you. Nice. The problem is if I give these people any attention, it's just gonna spawn more of them. I gotta just not. Just gotta silently ban. That's a skill that I have a really hard time doing because I commentate like my whole life. So like the process of timing someone out is something that I would just announce because I announce everything I do. You shouldn't have to moderate your own chat. Yeah, we gotta get more stream mods. That is a fact. Even though we've recently brought 2 more, it's not enough. We need like 20 more mods. But there's not enough people out there that I trust with moderator. Also, there's politics too. Even if I trust somebody as moderator, the problem is they might not really meld well with the rest of the staff, especially in the Discord. Arguments break out. There's debates on who is moderating correctly or not correctly, and it causes a lot of problems. It's annoying. Progression is good and all, but have you gotten the obby chestplate yet? Yes. I finally did. And it proves helpful. And it will be even more helpful once I actually harvest pumpkins like 3 or 4 more times and craft a set of farmer boots. That's going to be really good. Also do a... Oh yeah, and the last dono was asking me to tell a story. You know, my life isn't all that interesting, chat. I don't know how many stories I really have in me that I haven't already said before. I don't know, man. Bruh. Why'd this game suck? No. Why am I making mistakes? Boop. I love your vids, man. I'll be waiting for that golden play button. Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna be crazy. The silver one was cool. 100%. The thing is, barely anyone's even seen the silver play button because I don't do face cam really. I posted it once on Instagram and Twitter. And then like 3 people have visited my house and seen it. That is it. Like that... It's like the most neglected play button there is. I don't even keep it in my office. I keep it in my bedroom. It's just like... I don't know. It's right next to my Eagle Scout award thing. So that was cool. I'm starting to get a collection of like actual meaningful achievements. Back in the day, I used to have like a participation trophy for soccer when I was in rec. That's obviously gone now because there's no meaning for me with that. For a few years, I used to have a trophy for target shooting. I remember in Scouts there was a competition with 22s to see who is the most accurate, and I got, I think, 3rd place out of like several hundred people, which is actually kind of impressive because at the time I was still like 14, 15, and the fact that I in like this big NRA thing through Boy Scouts, it was crazy. But yeah, that was a cool little trophy, but it was still kind of cheap, made of plastic. Yeah, the most impressive by far is the silver play button and the Eagle Scout award. I think there's a certificate for black belt somewhere in my storage, but I don't know where. And I don't think there's a plaque, so it's not like a thing I can hang up without getting a frame. I'm not one for decorating the house with a bunch of stuff, so it's not really that big a priority for me. Oh, and Venom Fetch, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Do you have a guild / would you recommend one? I'm in Creators Club, but I don't really know much about the recruitment process. All I know is other people manage it. I think aggro is one of them. What? Imagine if aggro wasn't one of them, and I've just been referring people to the wrong place this whole time. I used to be so active, chat. I remember I used to be a scout. I used to play soccer. I was doing martial arts. I eventually got black belt. I was doing all of that at the same time. And then I went to college and all that stopped. Oh. Nice. Thank you, game. But like, yeah, I need to be active again. Gotta find something else to do. What martial art? It was Taekwondo. How would you react if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson joined your chat? I don't know. It'd be kind of neat, I guess, but I don't think I'd react all that differently other than just being like, yo, The Rock, I've seen you in some movies. I don't know. How would one react? It's not like I'm a super fan or anything, but I know who he is, I guess. I've enjoyed movies that he's been in. Kind of neat. Slimbo, thank you for the 2. Do you have any tips for mastering patience? I don't think I'm the right person to go to for that. I get ticked off very easily. I need to find a way to work with patience, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not the right person to ask that question. Chad would know. I very often get ticked off at dumb things, and it is often funny. Usually it's not like bad or awkward, but like still, I'm not very good with patience. Boop. Did you join OA and Scouts? No, I did not. I had a friend that was in the OA, but I wasn't that involved, I guess. I managed to get Eagle, and then I kind of just went to college and all that ended, but, you know. Didn't have time for OA. Especially since I was doing... If you think about this, chat, during my junior year of high school, we all know junior year is the most difficult of all the years because they pack it full of classes, which is... It makes sense because, you know, they don't count your senior year scores in most college applications, so it makes sense to load junior year. Anyway, most classes I've ever had in school at once, plus Taekwondo 3 times a week, plus soccer 3 times a week, plus Scouts, plus daily uploads on a YouTube channel. And that's the year I first got in a relationship. I don't know how I juggled all of it, to be honest. That was crazy. I don't think I ever had any time to myself. Like, literally don't think I had any time for myself during that year. That was insane. So many memories. So many things happened. How do you feel about girls being able to join Boy Scouts? I mean, it's a weird idea. I think a better solution probably would have been just to combine Boy and Girl Scouts and just call it Scouts. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that there still is a Girl Scouts that doesn't let guys in, and then a Boy Scout that lets girls in, that's weird. I mean, I'm not saying the guys should be able to join Girl Scouts. I just think they should have just merged into Scouts, and that would have made things a lot less confusing. Simple, thank you for the 2. What farm are you making? This is Kane. That'd be kind of sick, though, because imagine the boys would sell popcorn and the girls would sell cookies, and then they could, like, exchange them. There'd be, like, trades. Like, imagine if back in my day when I was a Boy Scout, that Boy Scouts wasn't the name, it was just Scouts, and then like I'd be able to trade a few boxes of like specialty popcorn. Well, if it wouldn't be boxes, it'd be containers full, because it'd be like caramel corn or like chocolate flavored. Swap it out for some like Samoas. Oh, that'd be good. The thing is, the Scout popcorn was actually pretty good too, but no one ever talks about that. It's not as iconic as Girl Scout cookies though, but still. Isn't all that just Scouts now? I haven't been keeping up with it. I think they're still separate technically, but it's just that girls are allowed to join Boy Scouts. I think it's the only difference. Burl Scouts. It would just be called Scouts at that point. I don't know. It'd be way simpler that way. But, you know, the world's never simple, so. Levitrix, thank you for the 2. Cane Farm reminds me of when I played Factions. I wouldn't know. I've never actually played Factions for any extended period of time. I tried it once on my own server for 3 episodes. Turned out it like split the staff team in half. Several people quit. The server was dying in performance. People were mad. Friendships were lost. It was a mess. It was a big mess. Factions is too toxic for my tastes. I don't think Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts should be merged. The reason is quite inappropriate. It has to do with boys and girls in the same tent. Huh? You could have Boy and Girl Scouts in one thing. You just make sure they're in different tents. I don't see that logic. I don't know. I don't see a problem with... I mean, the thing is, there has to be a lot more counseling. There needs to be a lot more adults watching, because, you know, having guys and girls in the same location, especially at that age, could be a little risky if they're unsupervised. But I don't know. Well, Levitrix, thank you for another 2. Yeah, the toxicity is why I quit in the end. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, when I did Factions on my server, like, everybody was survival players at the time. They weren't even like hardcore Factions people. It's just such a toxic idea in general. Yeah, not a fan. Oh, Brandon Pilcher, thank you for the $1. I wonder how many people genuinely think I have an auto clicker because of how consistent I can butterfly. Yeah, scouting was fun. The best part about Boy Scouts back in the day was the summer camp. I used to go to this place called Aquahunga, and it's like, it's out in the middle of the woods. There's a trading post. There's a lot of it's actually quite developed for a camp. There's actually a big building with a pool. There's a lake with, of course, buoys and, like, you know, sectioned off area for fishing, another one for swimming. There was a fishing dock, fishing boats, multiple camps with you know, a separate bathroom area, which was nice. Other ones actually had a latrine instead of an actual bathroom. But it was a really fun place to camp. And I remember that was when you got all your merit badges, was in summer camp, because, like, it was basically school, but, like, fun. So, like, you would have 5 scheduled badges to work on each day. And then instead of lunch, there'd be what's called siesta. Well, there was lunch and siesta, but siesta was like a 1-hour break in the middle of the day where you were either able to do homework for the badges or just chill out, I guess. And yeah, I used to, some of my favorite badges back in the day, I remember there were 2 types of shooting badges. There was muzzle loading. Well, no, there were 3 of them. There were muzzle loading, rifle, and shotgun. I got all 3. I think I got shotgun within like 3 days because I was just For some reason, I was stupid good at it. Like, I got 8 clays in a row on my first try. Like, this little, like, 15-year-old kid just picks up a 12 gauge and just goes to town. That was cool. But, anyway, now that I think about it, that must be really scary to be a counselor, because, like, this kid's just with a full-blown shotgun pump action. Like, damn. The thing is, they manually loaded the shells in. It's not like we had full access to the rifle. They were just kind of like there to load in the new shell for us, but still. I have to tell you though, chat, that's scary, because let's say I was some unstable kid. I could have easily turned around with the shotgun and like, oh, that'd be bad. That's why they single load the shells, so you only get 1 shot off. But that is America moment. But anyway, that was one of the most fun experiences, was the shooting badges. What are some other fun ones? There was wilderness survival, which you would make a shelter out of, you know, stuff you found around you, like leaves and twigs and branches and rope that you make yourself, and you build like a little shelter for yourself, and then you're able to just, and then you spend the night in your own shelter that you built. And that was crazy. Oh man, look at this. Boom. That's a lot of dirt. There was some weird badges too, like personal finance. We didn't do that one during camp though. That was a really boring badge. Lots of paperwork. And you know, since I was a kid at the time, still in high school with no job, I didn't really have any personal finances, you know? I didn't have monthly expenses. I didn't even have allowance. Like, I didn't get or spend any money. Of course, nowadays there's all sorts of personal finance that I've been doing, but that's my own doing, not the badge. Did muzzle loading hurt your shoulder? Not really. I mean, not even the shotgun was really that bad. It was really funny though, because there were some kids that just got knocked on their butts from it. Like the recoil. The thing is, I was one of the kids that hit puberty a little early. So I was pretty tall. I wasn't thin. I was pretty muscular. So like, you know, shooting a shotgun was fine. It didn't prove to be a problem for me at all. And same with the musket. I don't know why they did muzzle loading. It's kind of weird because like, I mean, it makes sense how there's no pistol merit badge, because there's all sorts of legal problems with that. I remember one of my, like, I used to repeat the suggestion all the time, there should be a pistol merit badge. But, like, little did I know that you need a literal, like, you need a license to carry a pistol. Whereas with a shotgun and a 22, you don't need a license at all. Which is kind of weird now that I think about it. Like, an American can buy a 12 gauge. Just you can just go to your local Walmart and get one. Whereas if you want a pistol that shoots a little 9mm, then no, you got to get a license for that. I mean, it's because of concealed carry, obviously, but still, it's a little weird to me how the shotgun just gets a free pass. America. Oh, and Brandon Pilcher, thank you for the 5. Did you get Eagle? Yeah, I did. How does that? It makes sense because someone with a pistol could sneak in places, whereas a shotgun, you kind of can't. I mean, you can if you have like a trench coat and you're like really tall and you just kind of hide it under your sleeve, but like, why? I don't want to give anybody ideas. Oh, Brandon Pilcher, thank you for another 5. Oh, they repeated the message. I'm sorry I didn't read the dono fast enough. Oh, and CPN Jax, thank you for the 7. 7 Canadian, hey. Have you ever gone hunting? I have not, but I would like to at some point. It sounds fun. Yeah, the US is very touchy with firearms. I mean, sure, it is fairly relaxed, but like if you get into territory like any military weapons, any like if you want to get yourself like, I don't know, an FAL or like anything semi-auto, you're gonna have to, it's gonna be more difficult, like full-blown like semi-auto rifles. I've done my research on a little bit of it. I don't know, I'm thinking about getting something. For now, just a Glock, but you know, I don't know, we'll see. We need a license for every gun. Well, yeah, that'd be fine because, you know, if you're a law-abiding citizen and you make it through a background check, which I would, obviously. I've got no criminal offenses of any kind. I would never be the type to misuse a weapon like that, you know. Kind of stinks how long it takes, though. Like, I already applied for the pistol license, and I'm not even going to be scheduled for an appointment until, like, April of next year. Like, that's how backed up it is. Like, that's just to apply. That's not even, like, taking the test or whatever. That's crazy. What about the stalker? I don't have a stalker. I just think there's someone that's trolling and they have my address, which is weird. But as I said, you don't need a license for a 12 gauge, so maybe I'll get one of those soon. I don't know. It's a weird topic for a Minecraft stream. I should probably stop. It seems like we've gone through 2/3 of the farm finally. What other fun things did I do back in Scouts? Oh, one of my favorite things about Scouts back in the day was the trading post and the slushies. So, like, that used to be, like, this thing that had a cult following, was that everybody had to get a slushie from the trading post. Like, there'd be hundreds of kids with, like, 20, 30 bucks for the week to spend on, like, snacks and stuff. Everybody got it. It was, like, Icy, or I don't remember what brand it was, but there was, like, this really good slushie machine. And to this day, that's the thing I miss the most about Scouts as a whole, was being able to get, like, a lemon lime slushie with, like, blue raspberry thrown in. It was so good. Slush puppies. Yep, there it is. That's the one. That's the one. It's Slush Puppy. Yes. See, there's some Scouts in chat, I could tell. This is a thing beyond my area for whatever reason. I don't know what it is with the unspoken bond between Boy Scouts and Slush Puppy slushies, but it's a thing. It is a thing. There was like a culture to it too, which is the weirdest thing. Buy a machine? Why? It'd be such a waste of money just for a little bit of nostalgia. I'd have a better chance. You know what would be better though, chat? What I could just do. I have a machine called the Yo Nana, right? And it chops up bananas into ice cream. What I could do, all I have to do is shave some ice, put it in a cup, and if I want the flavor of a Slush Puppy, I just buy the syrup packets and just squeeze it in without the machine. Easy. Yeah, I would just get the cartridges for the syrup. Doesn't matter how the ice gets in the cup, as long as the flavor is accurate. Oh, I remember Shocker was the thing too. So Shocker was one of the quote flavors, but you would never just get a slushie that's only Shocker. So the point of Shocker was that it was literally just sour. So like you'd add it to any other flavor to make it sour. And I loved combining blue raspberry and Shocker. It was so good. Yeah, that was good. No. If someone was to be creepy and just order things to my door, at least have it be something useful. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. What's Slush Puppy? It's a brand of slushy, like icy. It's one of the most famous things in the UK. I had one yesterday. In the US, it's nowhere. Like, the only place I've ever had Slush Puppy slushies was at summer camp at Aquahunga, and Renaqua was the other one. That's the only place. Like, it's just nowhere else. If you go to the mall or whatever, all the slushies are like some other brand, and it just doesn't taste good. It's something about that brand that's just so delicious. I feel like it's gonna be one of those things that just like goes out of business one day, and it's gonna be highly sought after, and people are gonna spend thousands of dollars for machines. I wouldn't be surprised. Where am I from? New York. Not the city, though. The, like, suburbs outside the city. So there's a lot of farms, open land. Doesn't reflect the city at all. I lived a very, I don't know, open childhood, you know, not in the city, not crowded. Very good. I'm not a big fan of crowded places. Yeah, who knows, chat? Maybe as a nostalgia trip, I should get, like, I should go on Amazon, look up Slush Puppy flavor refills. It comes in these little squirt bottles, too, so it's actually, like, the only thing I would have to do is shave ice, then. After that. Actually, I think the way they make the slushies is, like, the ice... Isn't the ice infused with sugar before you even use the flavor packets? I think that's what it is. I think that's the way they did it. Maybe that's why it was always so good. Maybe that's why it made it different from other slushies, is that they literally had sugar in there already before the flavor packets. Ah, yeah. No. It's shaved ice and corn syrup, and then flavored and then dye. Well, the flavor packets and dye are one and the same. You know, the coloring is in the flavored syrup. My hand's starting to get tired after clicking this long. You might notice my my CPS has been going down. No. Almost made a mistake. You should change title. Why? It's still Hypixel SkyBlock. What are some other things from Scouts that I remember? There was a lot that happened. I just don't know what was actually worth talking about or reflecting on. I made some old commentary videos back in the day telling all these stories, but they never really took off. Like, there are more people watching the stream right now than there are views total on those old Scout Stories videos. Like, less than 1,000 views each. Did you have all the badges? No. There are hundreds of badges. I think I got 30 badges over the minimum to get Eagle. I got a lot, but not all of them. Tell us a story about your middle school? I remember back in middle school, one thing that was kind of funny was that during, I think it was called advisory back then instead of study hall. It was basically just a time to do whatever, to either study or just hang out or chill. We would have, in the classroom in the science room, there were computers. There'd be 8 of them at a little table in the back of the room. So me and my friends, one of them was a big nerd and figured out how to get, Halo 1 on a USB drive. And what he would do is he'd plug in the USB to each computer and then, you know, load up the game and then unplug the USB. So, like, the game was literally just loaded in RAM. There was no, like, actual game stored on the computer anywhere. It's kind of genius, actually. So there was no trace left behind when the computer turned off. So, like, he would boot up Halo on every computer. And it would just be, again, a runtime process. There's no files transferred to the computer. And then we would all connect to a local server and play Halo together. Like, on school computers. That was fun. I wasn't the one that masterminded the whole thing. I just played Halo with everyone else. Something I also used to like to do back then was, I used to play a game called Tank Trouble a lot. It's this old Flash game that's really fun. And it turns out I played it so much and made so many videos on YouTube about it back in the day that a clip from one of my videos made it into the trailer for Tank Trouble's multiplayer mode, like online multiplayer mode. It was really cool. That was the first moment that I was like, wow, I'm a YouTuber. Someone wants to use my clip. Like, the game itself wanted to use the clip from my video in their trailer. That was so cool to me back in the day. And it's still a bragging point to this day that whenever you look up the trailer for the multiplayer mode of this game that barely anyone plays anymore, would have old clips of me in it. Mm-hmm. People who wanted money would sue them for using their clip. Well, I gave them permission over email. They asked me first. Also, you can't really sue for that. I mean, you could request that the video get taken down for copyright reasons, but why would I do that? It's the developers of one of my favorite games at the time. This was before Minecraft, actually. I used to play Tank Trouble before Minecraft. That's insane. Wait, did I? Hold up. Maybe not. It's around the same time. It was very old thing. Oh, the soft has arrived. Hello. Mm-hmm. What else did I used to do back in middle school? Oh, you know what? Cool math games used to be big back then. Balloons Tower Defense 2, Block Soars, Crazy Taxi. Oh, and there was Bomber. Wait, no, what was it? There was this thing where you would I don't remember the name of the game, where you'd like your mouse would be a little bomb, and then you can like click on it to toggle how big the bomb explosion is and launch a little robot around, and then he'll make it into like a portal and you progress. Then there was another one called Sugar Sugar, where you would like draw lines and then flowing sugar would make its way into cups to win the game. Those are classics. 30, you are the bomb. That is factually incorrect. Cool Math Games is still big. What are they gonna do now that everything's HTML5? Have they already converted all their games? I don't know how that works. Oh my god, nostalgia. What else did I used to play? Oh, there was another game I liked to play, but I don't remember what website it was on. It was called Super Mario 63. So it had influences from Super Mario 64 and Sunshine, but it was still like a 2D Mario game. Just really weird. I also like to play, oh, what was it called? There's this one where you would build bridges, and there'd be these little dudes that like push boxes across the bridge. I think that one was a cool math game as well. Oh, and then there was Snowline. Oh my god, there's so much nostalgia. It'd be like you draw lines and a little Santa would you know, ride on the line of snow that you drew and make it across an obstacle course. Poly Bridge, yeah. Oh wait, no, it's Cargo Bridge. Cargo Bridge is the name of the game. Yep. Man, all these games I remember playing back in the day. I haven't played them in years. Ah, nostalgic. What are the games I used to play? Oh, I don't know. There's a Balloons Tower Defense 6 now. Yeah, I know. I've already beaten every single level on my phone. Balloons Tower Defense 6 was the last game I really was active on my phone with. You know what's weird? Ever since I wasn't in college anymore and just kind of stayed in my own house, I haven't been playing games on my phone at all. Like, literally not at all. Probably, it makes sense. I don't leave the house, so why would I play phone games? Phone games are for when you're, like, on the bus or the train, or you're, like, in a place where you don't really want to be actively involved in what's going on. I just haven't played any. I think Balloons Tower Defense 6 was the last, like, game I was really active in on my phone. Clash of Clans and Boom Beach obviously aren't a thing in my life anymore. I maxed out in Boom Beach, actually. I got to the point where, if anyone's ever played Boom Beach, you know this is impressive. I've gotten to the point where everything was maxed out. All my units, all of my, every building was maxed out. I had maximum troop capacity, everything. And at one point, I had possession of every single island on the map. All of them. That was insane. I wish I recorded that. I literally had access to... I controlled every single island on the map at the same time. Including the resource bases. All of it. What the hell? And I didn't put a dime into the game. I just tryharded the crap out of it. Oh, Sinister Rage 45. Thank you for the 5. Cool math games are the bomb. I agree. The game called Run was competitive in my friend group. I've never played that one. Yeah, that's one I missed. Yeah, in Clash of Clans, I wasn't as good. I didn't do as impressive stuff in that one. I made it to Town Hall, I think, 10 and then stopped. I think it's way easier to win Boom Beach than it is Clash of Clans because a lot more interactions are based on fighting NPCs and there's not as much of a limit on how many things you can fight, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can constantly attack bases so long as you have troops. And, oh, I know the reason why I was able to max out in Boom Beach. Because if your units survive an attack, you keep them. So if you're really smart with how you attack bases, you can just immediately jump into another fight. That's what it was. I was a little tactician back in the day. I would take a resource base and then have, like, all of my units still alive and immediately take another one. And I would use my equipment from the gunship, like, really efficiently. I remember critters were something I used a lot. As well as the shock thing. You got one every... Ah, so much nostalgia. So many games I used to play. And now all I do is play Minecraft all day. Jedi Winner 360, thank you for the 5. Hey. I got bored of Boom Beach. I think Boom Beach is infinitely better than Clash of Clans, in my opinion. But that's just me. Oh, I used to play Battle Cats a lot, too. God, that game was so addicting. If there was any game that I would have spent $100 on back in the day, that would be the one. I never spent money on games, though. But that one brought me the closest. Ola, thank you for the NOK 109. Hey. Thank you, man. Oh, what's up? We're just being nostalgic about old games. Yeah, Battle Cats was like... I played that in college, too. The funny thing is, that's a game that I have memories of playing in middle school, high school, and college. Like, 3 separate times I quit the game and then restarted and came back. And there might be a 4th wave. That might be the game that brings me back to mobile. Because it was so much fun. Oh my god, look at this. Is beautiful. You know, it kind of looks like Kit Kats for some reason. Battle Cats is still going. Yep. Yes, it is. They must make so much money. I remember I would spend hours, like, watching YouTube videos and then just, like, looking over to my phone and then clicking on the thing that gives you free cat food, which was, like, the in-game currency thing for getting upgrades and stuff. You had to watch an ad to get free cat food. And I found a bug that allowed you to reset the amount of ads you can watch every day. So I was just watching it constantly. Like, they usually limit how many ads you can watch, which is kind of dumb, actually. Like, why not just let them keep doing it? But they limited how much cat food you got per day, but I figured it out with a bug. Also, there was another bug that allowed you to duplicate cat food from downloading a certain app, uninstalling it, reinstalling it, and it worked. But they patched it. But I got tons out of it. Oh, Riola, and 219 NOK. Feeling you. Thank you, man. Yo. 109 and then 219. Damn. Have you ever played 2B2T? Yes. I have 3 videos on it. You should watch. Yeah, I'm kind of proud that I never actually gave in and spent money on apps. Unless it was buying the app in the first place, but I never did microtransactions. I had a strong will. You know, I've kind of always had that mentality of like playing without quote contraband, you know? Even back in the day, I guess you could technically call the in-app purchases contraband. Yo, real, another 219 and okay? And it's a super sticker saying you are amazing. Well, thank you, man. No, you're amazing. Damn, the chat's going crazy. Oh, and Jedi Winner, thank you for another two. When I forgot to type, oh, oof. Just wanted to say like your vid, so thank you, man. We're just here being nostalgic, talking about old games. I honestly might play Battle Cats again. That was fun. I don't know in what context. I don't know if it'd be on YouTube or anything, but the problem is if I did that on YouTube, it would be even more addicting than Hypixel SkyBlock in terms of how much stuff I would do. Have you heard about the cactus farms? I have, and it's an interesting concept. I just don't want my island to be super laggy. Like, I've seen people making like 7 million coins a day just having cactus farms and selling to NPC, but like that just your island is unplayable when you do that. It's so laggy. I don't think I'd want to do that. Also, it really breaks the game. They might need to put some sort of limit on that. Are you okay, 30 virus? You seem down. I'm chilling. I'm doing all right. What happened here? Jetpack Joyride? Oh my god. Speaking of nostalgic, I got pretty far in that game too. That's another one where I uninstalled and then a few years passed and I reinstalled and played it again. Temple Run, yeah. That was one of those trendy games. It spawned a whole lot of knockoffs too, I remember. There was that stupid Santa Claus one afterwards. Blech. Classic. You know what's funny? Temple Run's probably not the original, but it's the one everyone remembers. Subway Surfers, yeah, that's the other one. Angry Birds, yeah. That was a very big game back in the day. We're actually almost done with this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I remember I actually genuinely enjoyed the Star Wars version of Angry Birds more than the original because it had so many fun mechanics. Oh, does anyone remember the spin-off game? There were a lot of spin-off games for Angry Birds. There was one called like Bad Piggies or something where like you built vehicles and would complete obstacle courses to like get to the birds. Anyone remember that? That was a cool game too. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies, of course. I beat 1 and 2. Oh man, dude. So much nostalgia. Turns out I used to play a lot of games. Wow. Not anymore. Plague Inc. Oh yeah. Plants vs. Zombies 2 still gets new worlds. Oh, does it? What are some of the new ones? The most recent world that I've seen other than the regular one. Oh god, what was the most recent one that I remember seeing other than that? I beat the game. Soup. Oh, thank you, chat. 4 minutes of soup left. Yeah, let's not do that. There we go. Cut the rope. Yeah, I used to play that. There we go. We got 40 minutes of soup left. We're good. Oh yeah, Fruit Ninja as well. But what are some of the newest areas in Plants vs. Zombies 2? I used to really be addicted to that game. I felt so smart for winning all the levels. Heyday, I played that one a little bit too. Modern Day? Yeah, but that's always been in the game. Doodle Jump. Bro, Doodle Jump was like one of the first apps I ever installed on my iPod Touch 3G back when I was like 9 years old. Where's my water? Yup. That one I didn't play that much back in the day. Flappy Bird? Oh yeah. Anyone remember Tiny Wings? I don't even think that game's on the App Store anymore. I couldn't find it. I wanted it, but it's gone. I'll never forget. I used to be in track and field back in high school, which was basically like a marathon running. And I remember this kid on our team. He freaking missed it because he was playing Tiny Wings in the, like, in the porta potty when we made it there. Oh my god. He literally was like, he missed the whole race because he was playing Tiny Wings on his phone in the porta potty. Crossy Road, that one's too new for me. That's when I started to stop playing games, was when, well, online or phone games. Cookie Clicker, of course. Who hasn't played Cookie Clicker? Oh, Jacob Conquer. I think that's how you say it. Thank you for the 2. Remember Flappy Bird? Yup. I remember... It might still be on my iPod, actually. Bro, imagine an iPod Touch 3G with Flappy Bird on it. I think I might have it. It doesn't hold a charge, though. You have to keep it plugged into play. That's crazy. I think I might actually still have it. The original Flappy Bird. Before it updated and got all the different colored birds. Isn't that worth money? I think it is. Oh, World of Goo. Oh my god. I remember playing that around the same time I got into Tekkit, like modded Minecraft. Geometry Dash, that was actually more recent. Rayman? Oh. I remember Rayman back in the PlayStation 2. I think Kill All Humans was another one I used to play. Bro, I used to play so many games. What happened? You know what I've played in 2020, chat? I played Minecraft, Subnautica, Call of Duty. Is there anything else? Rocket League a little bit. That's literally it. Bruh. Oh, and Sinister Rage 45. Thank you for the 5. Did you ever play Fancy Pants Adventures? Fireboy and Water Girl? Nah, I haven't played either of those. They're probably nostalgic for some people. Paper Toss? I forgot that app even existed. I used to play that back when Doodle Jump was a thing. Oh, and Jelly Car. Jet Car Stunts. Oh my god. So many games. Oh, and Beat Saber I played this year, actually, yeah. The Incredibles on PS2. Yeah, I played that one too. Paper Toss was such a simple app. Bro, wasn't expecting this nostalgia. So many old games. You sound like my cousin. Nice. Did you ever play the Spyro trilogy? A little bit. I only had... Oh, no, not Spyro. No, I haven't played Spyro. But I was thinking of the one with the raccoon dude, Sly Cooper. That I used to have. Oh, I remember Sky Burger too. I don't know if that's what it was called, but you would like stack burgers. There was an ice cream version too, where just like different types of either ingredients for burgers or like ice cream scoop flavors would fall from the sky and you try and stack it. And then as you got more, it would like swing faster and faster, so it was hard to maintain like a and not miss any. Oh my god. Wash you. Thank you for the 3. I use back. Hello. This is the last one. Boom. I don't think anything's gonna actually go here because we don't have the water current on this block. Then we finally don't have to worry about falling in the void because all of this is clogged up. Well, actually, you know what I can do? I can get a shovel, remove the dirt. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Remove this layer here. Oh, my back is itchy. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. I played almost all these games 7 years ago. Yeah, these are old, dude. This is bringing back some old gaming memories that I forgot I even had. There we go. I'm glad I have a back scratcher ready. Because it gets a little dry in the in this house sometimes. Dumb ways to die? Nah, I missed that one. Didn't really play it. Hill Climb Racing. I forgot about that one. I maxed out that game too. Hill Climb Racing, dude. That is so nostalgic. I gotta be so freaking careful here. Ooh. Don't like that. Happy Wheels. Of course I played Happy Wheels. You know what's funny? I used to play that on school computers. Now that I think about it, that was not school friendly. There we go. Boom. There we go. About freaking time. Okay, so now we need the slabs, we need the water. I think we'll do the water first because that's easy. So let's put away the shovel. Let's grab this and fill all of these. This one's going to be the most ugly looking because it's going to flow off the edge, but whatever. Oh, Sinister Rage. I didn't even read your message. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no. This is a new donation. Thank you for the 5. World's Hardest Game was the original Rage game. And then Geometry Dash was the better version of it, right? World's Hardest Game was like the first one. I wonder if I can do this. For the most part. Let's see how many I missed. There's a couple. Not too bad. Yeah, we don't want any flowing water, except for the edge, obviously. Because flowing water sounds are the worst. There you go. Boom. I think we're gonna fix the flowing water as a second run of this. The first one, we're just gonna do this. Did you ever play Duck Life? Nope. Have you played Crash Bandicoot? I haven't. I know it's a crime. I did play Super Pac-Man World 2 or something, whatever. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a Mario 64 knockoff. But it was Pac-Man. That was crazy. It was fun, though. I really liked that game back in the day. Pac-Man World. What are your top 10 mobile games? Some mix of what I just said. Probably Battle Cats would be number 1. Well, actually, Bloons Tower Defense 6 would be number 1. Number 2 would probably be Battle Cats. Boom Beach is up there. Fruit Ninja used to be good, but now it's just trash. Too many ads, too buggy, too slow, laggy. Not a fan anymore. God. There was a Battle Cats like game. It was like Cartoon Wars or something where stickmen would fight. And it's the same idea, but just a bunch of stick people instead of cats. Oh, my back is still itchy. Ah! Oh, of course, Plants vs. Zombies has to be in the top 10 somewhere. Has to be. There we go. All right. Did you have a 3DS? Yeah. Well, I had a 2DS because it was cheaper. I was most active on the DSi and the DS Lite. Mario Kart DS. Oh, hell yeah. That was one of the best versions of Mario Kart. The one that you can actually bring around with you. Is there a version of Mario Kart for the Switch? Probably. There has to be. If there isn't, that's a crime. Nintendo's literally committing a crime if they haven't done that. I mean, that just makes sense with the Joy-Cons. You could use it like a steering wheel, and it has the... You'd probably have the accelerometer. I mean, chat, is that a thing? It has to be a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. Does it work like I just said, where you can use the Joy-Con as like a steering wheel? I mean, that's not really as necessary, but it's kind of cool. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is it any good? Probably. It's a Nintendo game. Look at all the water we're placing. Ugh. It's a crime if you've never played Wizard 101. I haven't. I have not played Wizard 101. Black Ops 3 on the Wii U. That can't be a thing. Any Call of Duty on the Wii U is a joke. Or the Wii. Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Mario Kart then for the Switch. I just got a Switch, which is kind of funny because they just released an article talking about how they're gonna release a new type of Switch. Not salty at all, but no, none of that, not at all, absolutely not. But what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, once I finally do have people over, that'd be something fun to do. Oh, is Jackbox Games something I could get? That'd be nice. How does that even work? How do you even... How does... I've been to parties that have Jackbox Games, but I don't even know how it works. It's like an app on your phone, but how do you get it on the TV? I actually don't even know. How does that work? Like, how do you get it on the TV? Is it like a smart TV thing, or... Is Jackbox Games on the Switch, though? That'd be kind of neat. I don't remember how to play Jackbox Games. Chromecast? So it's a computer thing. And then you can cast it to your TV. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I was like, how do people even do that? I didn't even think about that. Like, how do... Huh? It's on the Switch, though, so there you go. That'd be 100% something good to get for parties. I'm not gonna have like 100 people over or anything. I just want to have like 3 or 4 friends at some point. Housewarming party would be kind of neat. Within legal limits, obviously. Not gonna have more than like I don't know what the legal limit is right now in New York. It's probably like 5 or 6 people gatherings, maybe more actually, maybe like 10 is the max. I don't know. Have you played Toontown? No, but I've heard of it. I think in New York it's 12. Oh, I'm fine then. There's not going to be any more than 5 people, including me. Thinking like Anthony, Mike, Glenn. Maybe if I can find him, Hadriel or Abe. Either or both. Are you Jewish because New York? What? Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm not, but I forgot about that. A lot of like upstate New York, there's like a very large, I think it's a Hasidic Jew community. It's very big. I would pass it on my way up to Scouts, I remember. They're buying up all sorts of land, and they're like, it's a big influence. I forgot it existed. One thing I don't think is cool, though, is the fact that they don't have to pay taxes. That can't be good for the economy. But whatever. I'm not going to get into politics again. I think everybody, if you live in this country, you should pay taxes. I'm just saying. Because then it makes everyone else have to pay more. But it doesn't affect me really all that much. Just, I mean, it probably comes back to me like an extra $10 a month, so I don't care. But it just, you know, fair is fair. Should be. Talk about politics? No. I don't want to divide my audience. That's as much as I'll say on that. I'm not very educated on the topic, so if I say too much, I'll probably say something wrong. Boop. Gonna be demonetized? What? I didn't say anything bad. Smart man. Yeah, best I don't. I mean, I already said my opinion. I think everyone should pay taxes if you live in the state. That's the only opinion I really had on the whole situation. New York sucks. Philly's better. I'm not in the city. I'm in the upstate area. Well, not really that upstate. Upstate enough to be like an hour from the city. Yeah, New York, the state, is not the best. It's simply because it's too expensive. Also, the weather's not really that good. Like, taxes are crazy. Yeah, I think a lot of people in my circle are considering moving to Florida because there's no, I think there's no, what is it, state income tax? That must be nice. That must be really nice. You just get heavily taxed on the things you buy, I think. Or not income, it's, what's it called when you buy things? Sales tax, there we go. Oh yeah, California tax is worse than New York. I'm not going to complain that much. California has crazy property taxes. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to live in California. It just seems way too expensive. I've also heard that Texas is good for taxes. I don't remember which one. Come to Canada. I mean, that free healthcare sounds pretty good, though. Not gonna lie. If I had to pay higher taxes, but in exchange got, like, free, really good healthcare, I'd take it. You know how long I've wanted to get that surgery to fix my nose? Forever. And I was just watching a, if anyone knows FPS Russia, the dude's name is Kyle. He's not actually Russian. But anyway, I watch a podcast that he and his buddies do. And they were just talking about deviated septums and breathing problems and, like, them almost suffocating in the middle of the night. 3 out of the 4 of them have it. Well, had it. I think one of them got it fixed. And he was talking about the difference about, like, before and after getting the surgery. And I'm like, bro, I want to be able to breathe. And I need to fund that. Well, I need to find a good insurance that'll actually cover the cost of the surgery. Is that even... Okay, so chat, if anyone knows about this, is there an insurance that would cover that? Or would that be considered plastic surgery? I mean, it is technically, I think, plastic surgery, fixing a deviated septum. I'm not sure. I don't know. Just breathe through your mouth. You don't realize how people that don't have a deviated septum 100% take breathing out of their nose for granted. Imagine being like halfway through Everest, except that's just your life. Like, you are basically suffocating all the time. Like, I'm always manually breathing. I'm always, like, in the middle of the night, I will wake up because I can feel myself, like, suffocating, like, not breathing enough. I always wake up with, like, dry lips because I'm always mouth breathing. And, like, it causes a lot of problems. It's not good. Is it comparable to asthma? I don't know what exactly that would entail. It is bad, though. It is really bad. One benefit of it is that I am used to being in a state where I'm at low blood oxygen levels. So, like, I can hold my breath underwater for a very long time. To the point where I would scare lifeguards and they would come in to get me and I'd just be like, hey, what's up? Like, I would spend several minutes under the water with no problems whatsoever. I think I've said this before. Like, I'm literally able to... there was this challenge I would do where I would dunk under the water, hold my breath, swim from one end of the pool and back, and then see how many times I could do that without coming up for a breath. And my record in, like, the high school pool, like a typical high school pool length, was, I think, like... What was it? Like, 5 times? So the whole length of the pool, there, back, there, back, there. Like, on one breath. I must have been underwater for like 4 minutes while swimming. And the reason why I can do that is because I'm basically always suffocating. Not really suffocating, but I'm always like like it's not easy to breathe. So like I guess I don't get as much oxygen to the brain. So I'm not able to pass out as quickly. Are you okay? But that's why my breathing might be a little heavy at times. It's not because I'm like not healthy. It's just that my nose is actually terrible. But anyway, is that considered like a plastic surgery, getting your nose fixed from deviated septum, or is that like a genuine like thing that insurance can cover? Like, I'd probably fit in real well with the mountain people, you know, that are used to having not a lot of oxygen. Because it's a deformity, yes, it is covered. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I gotta look into that, dude. I'm just now getting my new insurance, and as soon as I get the card and everything's like set to go, I'm scheduling an appointment with an ENT, and we're gonna figure this thing out. Because I got nowhere to be. I live here. I have a car now, so like I can go at appointments at any time. I'm not gonna be like 5 hours away from home, so I can go to my local doctor whenever I need. Within a few months, hopefully, I can schedule that friggin' surgery. Because I am sick and tired of like suffocating like my whole life. It is just, it's been a thing ever since I can remember. Like, it has literally always been a thing. And it sucks. It's something my grandpa had until the day he died. Imagine living 91 years of your life, or like something like, I don't remember how old he was, but like 90 plus years, and the whole time you're struggling to breathe. That sounds terrible. I don't understand why he didn't do anything about it. Yeah, I'm not going. I've already made it 22 years that way, and I think I've had enough. I've had my fill of not being able to breathe that well. Google says it's a septoplasty. Yeah, I gotta look into it. That's why the sniffles happen as well. Like, I sniffle a lot in my recordings just because I'm like, my nose is constricted from the inside. I gotta force air through. Sounds like my life. Apparently, deviated septums are fairly common. As I said, the guys on the podcast, there were 4 of them. 3 had the condition. Like bruh. That sounds like a major problem. It's like how old people always have like hip and knee problems. I guess noses is just the other thing that's poorly designed in humans. It's for reasons like that I think we should get into genetic engineering. You know, make it so you can grow teeth back as well. Make it so that, like, if you take in excess calories that you don't need, you don't take them in. Like, there's so many flaws with the human body that could be fixed with, like, CRISPR or some similar thing. I think it should be regulated to the point, though, where you can't just make a bunch of super people. Just fix all the problems at least. Like, get an optimally, you know, living human. Without any problems or genetic deformities or diseases. That'd be cool. Mad scientist 30. I'm just talking about this stuff. I'm not the one actually doing it. It is a thing, though. I think recently human trials have been approved, too, so that's kind of hype. But, of course, I'm not going to benefit from it unless they figure out, like, permanent ways to affect the genes of a living thing. But right now, they can't really do that. They can only really affect it for new organisms, which kind of sucks. It'd be kind of cool to, like, mutate my own DNA as I'm still alive. I mean, it might become possible. Give it a few decades. Oh, TY Manby, thank you for the 2. Hello. Today is my day nice air. What? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Why is that much? Okay. Several people said cat girls. I forgot about the Elon Musk tweet. I think that was a joke, though. I don't think he's actually doing genetic engineering stuff. That'd be cool, though, to be able to actually have Elon Musk get on board for genetic engineering. There's just a lot of moral problems with it. As long as you're only making positive influences to the gene pool, then that's cool. The thing is, there needs to be way more research, because you don't want to accidentally push a change to the human genome that like might fix one problem but mess up something else, and then before you know it, you got like even worse genetic deformities and people can't live past 20 or something. That would be bad. That'd be really bad. I think if they ever were to do genetic engineering, they would need to have extensive records on the original human gene pool. Like, they would need to have, like, not only, like, samples, like, stored, but they need to have some way to replicate the samples, even if they were destroyed. And, like, the blueprints of which would last forever, instead of potentially risking a sample dying out after hundreds of years of storage or something. Because, like, if you accidentally corrupt the gene pool, then we are screwed. That could be one way that like humans would eventually go extinct, is if we mess with our own genes too much and then break something really essential to life, and then it just spreads too fast. Over like 1 or 2 generations, everyone dies. That would be bad. Yeah, like fixing asthma and deviated septums and cancer and all these cool or not so cool things. Those changes would be nice. Just kind of fix the flaws with people. Well, not going to fix all the problems with people. There's still going to be people that are very, people are just dumb sometimes. But that's not something you can fix with genetics. Well, I guess it is, but that, I think, affecting the intelligence of a human through genetic engineering is when things get a little too far. I mean, it's one thing if you make the body they're living in more resilient, but like once you get to the point where you're affecting their personality, that's where things get really controversial, I feel like. Because imagine paying like, say, $5,000 to have a baby genetically engineered to be smarter than the rest, and then because of that they get a really good job and make tons of money when they're older, and that would just cause a huge class divide, and then those that are rich would get richer, and those that are poor and can't afford the genetic surgery or the genetic there was a term for it, I forgot what it was, so, like, I don't even remember. Designer babies, I think that's what it was called. That would be pay to win IRL, basically. Well, your parents would pay for you to win in that scenario. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't know. We got an exciting future ahead of us as a species, I feel like. A lot of moral gray areas, though. I don't know how we would move forward with that. Oh, Fezzi's in the chat. Hello. Intelligence isn't a part of DNA, though. Well, to an extent, intelligence is genetic. Your motivation levels, how much you learn, all that. Sure, that's after you're born, but there's definitely people that are born a little bit more. There is an inherent intelligence. It's just really difficult to measure because of the way the brain works. It's like some people are just really good at art, are really predispositioned to do like programming, or for example, or like, but we can't really measure it yet. There's no way to really know. You just have to be really active in all sorts of activities to find out what you're good at or what you enjoy. It doesn't have to all be water sources, but flowing water noises. I don't like flowing water noises. Kind of a perfectionist that way. It's funny how all the water sources kind of line up. Also, Fez, do you want to talk? It's gonna be a delay, so it's like this awkward pause in between when I ask that and when he gets a response. Or gives a response. Ah, there we go. Hello. Hello, Fezzy.
Hello.
The sugarcane farm is almost, it's about 50% complete. Well, actually more than that. 75% complete.
I'm just about to discover whether or not my guideline's still corrupt.
Oh. Oh yeah, how did editing go?
It's not corrupt anymore. What?
How did editing go?
2 videos are, well, one of them's already uploaded, but the other one I just uploaded.
Nice. Any progress with the Subnautica stuff, or are we holding off a little bit?
Well, the VODs are getting procedurally more dead as time goes on.
In Subnautica?
No, in the solo, I have to sort through a lot more than I used to.
Yeah.
It's taking like several hours at a time to sort through now. Because
is that is the way the skyblock is, though, unfortunately. It's the reality we gotta deal with.
An episode out of like a couple hours maximum. Now it's more than likely I have to use 2 for a video.
2 VODs.
Yeah.
Ooh. That means we're getting to the net negative in terms of daily output of content again. That's not good.
It's not totally 2 full VODs. It's more like 1.5.
Okay.
Because I get through 1 VOD and then I have to start another VOD in the middle of the video.
So what that's telling me is that I need to probably start getting that programming stuff going. We're close. We're very close.
We just need something that isn't going to take 4 hours of footage to make into 15 minutes of content.
Yeah. Parabox Potato, thank you for the 2. Hello again. Hello. I remember when this happened the first time in the solo. And I didn't think much of it because we were so ahead, but then like it took like what, 2 months for us to go from a month ahead to nothing.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, there is an update to Skyblock confirmed on Monday. I'm allowed to say that. So that is content 100%. That's good. I'm not too worried though, because Uber Items is basically ready to upload as a paid plugin on Spigot MC, which basically means
well, that's
it is
one
like,
video though.
Yeah, but I could make multiple videos. Well, I could record multiple sessions of doing different things with the plugin. Like making different types of items and playing the game. I just gotta figure out something fun to do with the plugin. It's one thing to make it, but I gotta figure out something to like. Maybe I get 100 people on a server and then it'd be a 1v100 and I'd have a shooty box and I just destroy everybody with like TNT. That'd be kind of neat, like, actually.
To put it in perspective, in terms of hardcore footage, I couldn't even do another 4 videos with the footage we have. I couldn't even have another one of those 4 videos in the days. We just don't have enough footage.
How recent? What's the most recent VOD you've processed?
Like 4 days ago.
Oh, but I've streamed 4 days in a row of it, so we got another 4 days.
I think. I don't actually remember.
There we go. Water's place.
Is not full screen windowed.
Oh, and Sheik, thank you for the 229. Good content. Wonderboy virus. Yes. All right. So we've done that. Oh, look at how perfect the farm is now. Wait a minute. Is that not lined up? No, it is. Yeah, let's put... Ooh, I got lots of dirt that I don't need. I'll put that in here for now. How much content will this new update have? I'm not sure. I know it
more than likely a day
or two. The mayor system is confirmed to be in it. I'm not sure if that's the only thing. It's probably not the only thing.
Well, if that is the only thing,
then it's just one.
There might be two, because there could be the actual update itself coming out and all the hype around it, and then the actual election process, if that happens on update day. So that could be 2 videos.
Maybe.
The stars have to align. But it could be 2 videos.
It's Nongo. Thank you for the 5. Big Boy Farm. Yup. I'm also getting a ton of cobble right now for use in making slabs. That's the last step before we put down the cane itself, is the slabs.
Bro, I need these allergies to go away so I can finally get a commentary done.
Oh.
I hate.
And Time Man By, thank you for the 2 before. Sorry I missed that. I'm sorry for my grammar. Tell my a joke lollipop. What? That, huh?
I love how the I'm sorry about my English part was perfectly like good English, and then it just happened.
And Paradox Potato. Oh, it's Paradox, not Parabox. I'm an idiot. Thank you for the 5 before as well. How do you build your farm so fast? Butterfly clicking is the answer. This cobble gen is so satisfying. Yeah, it is very good. But it took forever to make that farm.
I want to die. Help. Help me die.
Carpal tunnel yet? That's not how butterfly clicking works. Jittering is what? No, jittering.
You can bet money on it. He will get it eventually.
Jittering is a way to do that. Isn't that what happened to refraction? I think that's what happened to refraction.
Well, I'm pretty sure just the unnatural position that your hands are in on a keyboard and mouse is enough to cause problems. Because whenever you have your hand and keyboard down, the two, I don't know what they're called, the 2 bones in your forearm cross each other. They're not supposed to do that. Well, they're not supposed to stay like that for extended amounts of time. So we're gonna get it. Oh yeah. Later on in life, we're gonna get it. We'll probably have to wear braces on our wrists to go to bed. Like it'll be there.
Oh yikes! It's gonna be well. At least butterflying is a slower process than jittering.
Let me look that up. What causes carpal?
Oh my. What level is your mining? No idea.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of arthritis. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Carpal tunnel occurs when tissues surrounding the flexor tendons
22.
swell. I don't know what the flexor tendons is, but that's pretty cool.
The tendons that show off Midas swords.
The tendons that have 3090s in their systems.
I just realized why it's called flexing. I'm an idiot. Wow. No, I'm not joking. I literally just made the connection that muscles flex. And that's like how guys would show off their muscles to girls.
How long have you been saying the word flex without knowing that?
I'm an idiot. I'm actually dumb.
How long is it? How many years have you been hearing that word? You couldn't tie that together.
I'm so dumb. I don't think about these things,
no.
Okay?
I don't even remember. I was gonna look something up. I don't even remember. It's gone. Oh, I remember. Okay. Oh, bro.
Bro, that is bad. My chat's making fun of me now. I did not make that connection in my brain until just now.
That is amazing.
There we go. I can't believe I'm tryharding farms this much on a second profile. I thought I was done with this. I'm clearly not, because I'm insane.
Ooh.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, chat. Here we go. Oh, and Sheik, thank you for the 229. Missed my last demo. Ah! I did. I'm sorry. Thank you for the other 229 saying good content. What the boy? Why no? I said that one. What? Wait, I did say that.
Include that in the. Oh, no, that's going in. Don't worry, chat.
Wow.
that part has to go in, man. I need every little bit I can get.
Slabs are the worst part? Nah. Dirt's the worst part. It takes too long.
Dirt is awful. That's why I never made any farms. And I was gonna pay you to do it, but that never happened.
Yeah, I'm kind of not gonna do that now.
I was, even if I would have paid you, it would have been a total waste of money because I don't ever farm. So it would have been a great way to throw away 50 mil. I wonder if I sold my like dungeon set, it would go for profit now. Wonder, is that stuff gotten more or less worth it?
Less worth it.
I'm gonna go see how much are scepters nowadays. Like max.
It's gone down.
By how much?
Half.
How do you know? You don't buy scepters.
I've been paying attention in the market because I've been looking to get one, and it hasn't dropped as far as I would like.
Scepter? I don't know. What is it? What? Oh, here we go. It has not dropped that much. What the freak are you talking about?
What?
They go for friggin' a maxed out one goes for like 50 mil.
Okay, well that's a maxed out one. Prices are weird when it's maxed out. That's what I have. If you want an accurate, you should check. An accurate estimation would be to check for when it's like a fresh one.
Oh well, I bought a like fully maxed one that is also recombobulated. I'm assuming adaptive is dirt cheap now, though.
Yeah, it's gone down. And Sheik, thank you for another 229. Did you though? Did I what? I didn't miss your. I didn't miss the dono. I swear I read it. You can go back and devod. Oh, and TY man bye. Thank you for the 2 pounds.
What is
Fuzzy? Stop
here?
Complaint. Okay, moving on. Tell my a joke. Huh?
No.
I don't know what you're saying.
I disagree.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I wish the scepter worked outside of dungeons too. That'd be so cool. Why does the Bonzo staff work out of dungeons but nothing else?
Wait, the scepter doesn't work outside dungeons?
No.
That is trash.
Well, actually,
what the
bats
hell?
still launch. Okay, no, the bats still launch. Never mind.
Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? That is.
But why do those items work out of dungeons, but why don't bows? What? Why do the overpowered items work outside of dungeons? That makes no sense.
I was about to say, man, that would be freaking stupid. I need more dirt. If you die, I donate 500. Well, I'm not dying.
No, you got a freaking thing. You do it.
No, I don't know what falling in the void or dying on the island in general does with saving graces.
It doesn't matter. You had a saving grace.
Yeah, but do you know how many people would be like, "Oh, the challenge is technically over," even though they don't read description?
Well, they're gonna say that anyway because you die in dungeons and in the fire trial.
Yeah, but it never adds to the death count. If
How
something
do you know
adds
it will
to,
here?
I don't.
Actually, okay, we'll do it anyway because then it'll be funny.
No.
I'm trying to cobble together seconds at this point because it's getting rough going through those VODs. Like, how long have you been placing water?
10 minutes.
How long have you been placing dirt?
Half an hour.
Oh boy. See? That's 40 minutes out of like that's a fifth of probably. Well, actually, how long you been going? 3 hours. If you streamed for 5 hours, a fifth of the VOD is placing dirt. So,
I think this is the period where we have to take a lot of conversation and make that in the content.
All right, say something funny.
Pickles are gross.
That's not funny. That's not even true. Pickles are pretty good, but only in moderation. Too many pickles is pretty trash.
Pickles are gross.
It says the guy that eats blocks of cheese.
Blocks of cheese is different.
Blocks of cheese are gross.
It's not slimy and like weirdly acidic.
Cheesy. It's room temperature cheese, the worst kind of cheese. The best kind of cheese is really cold or completely melted hot.
Really cold?
Yeah.
You mean like?
No, it depends on the usage. Yeah, like cold. Like if you get it on like a sub or something, like a sub that's been in the fridge for a little bit, that cheese will taste pretty fire. But if it's room temperature cheese, if it's like that cheap room temperature cheese, it's gonna be trash. It's gonna be garbage. It's gonna taste like you're eating like literal slop. Where a pickle is all right in any temperature. And that concludes my TED Talk. Thank you for attending.
The thing about pickles is that the taste is so like intense that like if someone put a pickle on your burger when you said not to and then they take it off, that won't matter. The taste will be forever with that burger and you have to scrap it or give it to someone else.
Pickles are meant to be, well, we didn't design pickles, but pickles are put on food because they're buried by other textures and flavors.
Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, humans designed pickles because it's like...
Did we design pickles?
You don't just grow pickles. You grow cucumbers and then make them into pickles by fermenting it in like salt water.
Oh, well, yeah.
With a bunch of spices and stuff.
We didn't...
You don't just grow pickles.
We didn't genetically engineer the pickle.
No, but that's almost like...
I guess we aided in its process like we did with like domestic dogs. Like we didn't...
What? No.
Although, no.
No.
The pickle is the domesticated dog of the pickle world, Chad. Of the cucumber.
No, that's not...
It's tame. You tame a cucumber, you get a pickle.
That's almost like saying if we tame beef, we get a burger. That doesn't make sense.
Hey, hey.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's how it be. You tame beef, you're gonna eat it, and that's a burger.
I don't know. Oh, TY Man Bite, thank you for another 2. Did he tell Maya a joke? I don't know what you mean. You keep repeating that, and I don't know how to respond. And you're telling Fezzy that, and he doesn't have the feed for the super chats. So if he misses it, it's gone.
I don't know what's happening.
It can be vinegar or salt.
Well,
Either way,
vinegar is too strong for me.
I don't like
vinegar's so strong. It's like that strong. Like it's stronger than pickles. Pickles are I don't ever have pickles on my burger, but I can respect those who do. Are you a fan of lettuce, 30 Virus?
In what context?
What context do you not like them
in? Mixed with anything that's not more lettuce.
A salad. Yeah.
I don't
I can respect that.
The thing is conflicting textures. I don't
You're
even...
telling me like soup and crackers are like off the table for you?
I'm fine with crackers, but soup, nope.
Why not soup? That's not like a weird texture. That's just
solid,
like
suspended
water,
in
but it's got
liquid.
some protein in it.
To me, that's gross.
So you don't drink water? Chad, he doesn't drink water.
I drink water. I swallow the water. Well, I don't think you swallow water. It just kind of goes down. And then I eat food separately.
No, you don't swallow your water. You just kind of let it flow down.
Well, no. I mean,
Bro,
yeah, you swallow water. No, okay.
How do you consume?
No, I looked it up.
Just let it flow.
No. Okay, I have done that a few times, but yeah, you do swallow water. But anyway, I have a weird texture problem where it actually makes me uncomfortable when certain textures are mixed. For example,
I mean, I can understand that.
If there's lettuce on a burger, I disagree with it.
I don't mind lettuce that much on a burger.
If there's beans, which is like a solid thing suspended in like a slimy liquid thing, can't do that. Soup, which
what if
is
it's
like
a bean that isn't suspended in a liquid? What if it's like one of those beans that you don't eat with like
what, just like a straight up lima bean?
Yeah. Have you ever had one of those? I haven't.
I'd be able to eat it without problems, but it probably wouldn't taste good.
I'm not a fan of eggs on burgers because eggs are they're like substitute beef. It's like, why would you put that there?
I've never tried it before.
I ordered a little egg sandwich. I ordered 2 different kinds. I ordered like one that has an omelet in it and one that has just a straight up egg in it with shell and all. No, I'm kidding. It's a little, like the yolk is still there. It's a white egg that's like, I don't know eggs, but it's there. And both of them, they didn't taste weird, or they didn't really taste wrong, but they were kind of disappointing because it's like, why didn't you just put some meat there? It's like, it's the size of a patty.
Why not? Why not
there?
Both egg and burger?
That's not is that a thing? Or
Yes.
would that be disgusting?
No, it's a thing. It's a thing.
That's a thing?
Yep.
Who sells that? I want to try it.
Oh. But anyway, what else is a thing that is weird for a lot of people? No vegetables on burgers for me. No vegetables mixed in. Like, you know how a lot of people like to do pasta and they do like peppers on top? Like diced peppers. I cannot stand that. Like, it makes me nauseous.
I'm pretty basic with
mushrooms on pizza I can't do because the mushrooms have like this weird mushy texture.
I can't do texture. It's just mushrooms or mushrooms.
I can't do peppers or. Oh, here's one that blows people's minds. It's like big chunks of onion or garlic in like a meatball or something. I can't do that.
No, I hate the taste of garlic.
No, I love the I like the taste. The texture is what ruins it. Like if someone uses garlic or onion powder, I am fine with it. But like the texture
of garlic bread, it's great because the garlic is not. If the garlic's too strong, it's awful. And onion, I just hate in general.
I like the taste of onion, but I can't stand texture though.
I absolutely despise onion. Onion is whack.
If there's any particularly, this is the greatest offender, is when tomato sauces have chunks. If there's any tomato skin or like chunks of tomato that's, I'm not
a fan of that.
If the sauce is not a puree,
but I don't like it.
If the sauce is not like a puree or very small chunks,
what about peanut butter with peanuts in it?
Okay, that's the weird. Chunky peanut butter is fine for me for some reason. I don't get it. There's a few exceptions. Like if there's ice cream with M&Ms in it, that's fine. If there's, what's another example of something that's really weird?
Well, I think that's because those even
it
though
doesn't get
their
it doesn't get
textures are different, it tastes really good.
Well, no,
you get
I think it's because it
with some M&Ms in
I think
it.
I know why. It's not particularly liquidy. That might be why. Is that peanut butter is almost like a solid kind of. Like it's a
ice cream is literally frozen milk.
Well, I don't like when ice cream gets really melty, you know, like I'm not,
because like, yeah, it's like if it gets a little warm in there, you're gonna be tasting just milk.
But that's the thing though, is that oh, there's another exception is when I'm drinking a milkshake and there's like little pieces of I don't know, like Butterfinger or something in there. That's fine. But I don't know, there's a few exceptions to the rule, but generally speaking, 2 conflicting textures in one piece of food, I can't do it.
I'm just kind of basic with my food. Like
I can't do cooked vegetables either.
Like I'll eat a burger plain. Like I want the bun, the cheese, the burger, maybe some bacon, and then the other bun. That's all I really look for on a burger.
Yeah, I can't do cooked vegetables either because of it being like slimy or crunchy in weird ways. It's not. I'll eat raw vegetables without any problems, but if it's cooked, I can't.
Do you eat celery with peanut butter on it?
No, that would gross me out.
Bro, you're missing out. That's so good.
That would gross me out.
That is fire. Ants
because
on a log,
the problem,
I actually never ate
the problem with me and celery is that it's very wet yet crunchy at the same time. So it's like generally things that are crunchy are dry, right? Vegetables are
celery,
crunchy and wet, and then
it's alive.
And combined with something that's not wet and crunchy like peanut butter, it would cause liquid to be floating around with peanut butter, and that would really.
Well, that's because the liquids are the vegetables are washed.
Like,
you
Chad,
don't.
doesn't the idea of wet peanut butter sound really gross? To me, it sounds really gross.
Well, wet peanut butter is not a thing unless you ordered rank peanut butter. It's
No,
butter.
but that
It's supposed
no,
to
but
be
that
a
would be
buttery-
something. That would be something that happens very briefly in your mouth when you have celery. That's what I would guess
No.
would happen with celery and peanut
No,
butter.
that don't happen. That don't happen.
I mean,
You are wrong. The only reason you ever get vegetables that are wet is because they're washed. Because otherwise you'd be eating dirt. If you order celery, because you'll notice if you go to a supermarket, you'll see sprinklers above vegetables to wash them off and to keep them fresh. But if you let them sit for a second, they will dry off and they'll be just dry sticks of celery.
well, maybe that description will help you understand what's going on in my brain. Like wet peanut butter sounds
Because-
really gross because certain things are wet when they're. Anyway.
If you just eat the celery dry, it'll just be dry celery. It'll
Okay,
be like eating
you can't
bamboo,
convince
but
me that
soft.
you can't convince me against the statement that soup is just wet meat. Like
No,
that's
it's not.
but that's what it is though. You're fishing
No.
it out of liquid.
The soup has the actual content, the liquid content has stuff in it. What kind of soup? Did someone just pour some water in a bowl, slap a steak in it, and call it a stew? Is that what happened to you? Like, did someone get a cup of water, pour it in a bowl, put a steak in it, and call it a day? Because that's not how soup works.
But this is how my brain processes it, okay? It might
That's
not be
how soup
correct.
works. I don't think you've ever had soup.
No, but it's all about texture, not taste. It like
Like
sad Asian gamer,
soup
thank
has
you for
hella
the
stuff in it.
thank you for the 5. Small flex, I just hit Sven 6. Noise. I'm going for 8 at the moment. On the solo. Oh, and TY Man bye. Thank you for another 2. Okay, tell my or both of you or stupid.
I don't know what the joke is, man.
I
Like,
don't
I
either.
didn't hear a joke.
There's just a whole bunch of sentence fragments.
Just retell the joke, but use Google Translate, because then it'll be broken, but it'll probably still be funny.
Oh yeah, this is something that was funny. Back when I still lived in the basement, this would confuse the hell out of Fezzi. I liked ramen, right? I would get ramune, I think, oh not ramune,
you just
that's a
eat it
soda.
raw,
I
right?
would get ramuchin, something I forgot what the brand was. I would get the ramen. I would cook the ramen in boiling water, and then
You just drain the water.
and then I would drain the water.
But that's still texturally weird, because you're still
No,
eating
it's
just
not.
slimy, wet noodles.
It's not wet because the noodle absorbs it, and then it just becomes
So
like
the noodle is a mushy noodle.
it's not mushy though.
It is, because
Well,
it's absorbed the water. It's a mushy noodle.
Well, that's not how it's perceived. And I put
It's
some
a
Parmesan
mushy
cheese in there, and ooh. That's
Well, no,
pretty
people do that. People
With the-
eat ramen without the freaking water. Like you cook the, like, you know how there's those I think it's salads they put ramen in. You don't leave the water in. You just kind of.
I wouldn't be able to do the salad because the crunchy vegetables would conflict with the kind of chewy noodles.
Slap it in the salad or whatever you're eating it, or you can even put it on a plate. I mean, yeah, people do that. That's normal.
Oh, and Sheik, thank you for another 229. 29. Just watched back. You didn't miss it though, so no problem. What was that noise?
Well, I'll remember that time. I think it was in the basement where like we were just quiet for like 5 minutes, and then I was like, "Hey, 30, what are you doing?" You're like, "Eating a block of cheese." Like leaned back away from your microphone.
The liquid's the best part of ramen. Well, no, this is where
Actually, I disagree with that personally. I'll eat the ramen and then I'll just dump the liquid.
no. So here's why from that statement is false. What you can do is you cook the ramen in the water. You don't put the flavor packet in. You pour the water, then you put the flavor packet on top of the pasta as if it was like a cheese, and then you put Parmesan. You mix it up. You get all the flavor.
How do you not get like super
All the
uneven,
salt.
like flavoring?
You just pour it in while stirring at the same time.
Because the good thing about the water is that it'll evenly disperse the flavor packet amongst all of the noodles.
I've gotten surprisingly good at that, at distributing powders amongst things without liquid.
I mean, Chad, he has violated ramen. He has violated our sanctuary. I'm gonna start streaming.
Ramen with Parmesan. Yeah, it's kind of it's offensive to both Chinese and Italian culture, but you know what? It tastes good.
It's just offensive. It's just offensive. People just get a look on their face when they see my ramen.
It's not as bad as ramen with ketchup, though. Whoever said that in chat, you're a monster.
I actually I've heard that multiple times, ramen with ketchup.
Not only is that wrong conceptually, but the thing is the ketchup it'd be so weird tasting. And not to mention it would violate my rule with the texture.
I'm okay with ketchup on a burger, but that's probably it. And fries. Yeah.
I had a friend that would literally have ketchup with anything, including ice cream. He is a psychopath.
I've known people that eat ice cream with ketchup.
That's so gross.
I don't understand the appeal, but it's there. My voice is changing because my freaking
ramen is Japanese. Japanese. I don't know what I just said. Japanese is what I meant.
Shamanese.
Bro, I think I just
healer.
I think what I just did in my brain by accident is I combined Japanese and Chinese. That was weird. Japanese. What even
I don't
is
even know
that?
how to combine those words. Shamanese is like healer.
I don't know how that. I don't know how my brain just did that.
Nice.
I swear, I'm not trying to be racist. That's just something my brain did when I was trying to say Japanese.
I'm glad I didn't start streaming yet. Like, imagine I started my stream. I promise I'm not racist.
That's a great first line of a stream.
I might do Slayers. I might do some Slayers or something because I'm not gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be in the conversation, so I'll just play Skyblock, I guess.
TY Manby, thank you for becoming a member as well. Hey,
you're welcome. I pulled a dragon there.
I'm trying to think of.
That guy died.
Oof.
Just took what I said completely literally.
What's some other extreme food opinions that I have? Oh, you know when like people have during Thanksgiving like the what?
Why?
Why?
I want to yell at you on my stream. Hold on. I gotta load up stream beats. Is copyrighted music okay on Twitch now or not?
I don't know.
Because
I barely stream there anymore.
Scissors was playing like, I was in Scissors' stream and he was playing like, Daft Punk. So like, that is the end of my sentence. I have spoken. Right, hold on. Okay, I'm ready to yell at you.
So, you know, during Thanksgiving, how one of the standard things everyone gets is like that sweet potato with marshmallows, right? Can't do that. Thanksgiving's a mess for me. I don't like when there's meat on the bone. I don't like gravy.
Wait, what? So like you never eaten a drummy?
If like, yeah, I've never had a drumstick before. If there's mashed potato with chunks that are too big, I won't have it.
That's messed up. You've never had a drummy. Drummies are sick.
If there's ever like ham with like pineapple slices on it, I won't do it.
So messed up, bro.
Like Thanksgiving's actually a mess for me. Like I can't eat anything. It's really bad. The only thing I'll eat is like biscuits with butter.
You've never eaten chicken before?
Only like white meat that has 0% chance to have a bone anywhere near it.
Bro, you make me sad. Chicken is fire. Bro,
yeah,
you must be a nightmare to like ordering restaurants.
Oh yeah. Every time there's a problem. Every time. Well, luckily though, most burger places always have an option for like I'm just gonna say it. It's like the fatso option. It always has it where there's no vegetables. It's like 3 burgers and like bacon and cheese. And you know what? It's the only thing that's picky safe. And I think that's why I've gained weight recently. I
just accidentally added everyone in my Discord. Pog.
Including me. No, but the thing is like all the picky safe options are always the least healthy ones because like the vegetables at least redeem most foods, but it's just mixed right in there and it makes it inaccessible for me. So it's really freaking annoying.
Hello, chat. For any of you that are coming in from my notification have no idea what the hell's going on, we're talking about 30's food problems.
It's all.
We're talking about
yeah,
30's weird food stuff going on.
I got all
I'm playing
sorts
Skyblock today. Oh my god.
Is he playing Skyblock? It is.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna just do some Slayers or something.
The apocalypse must be upon us.
Well, Hypixel isn't out yet, so the apocalypse has been a thing.
You know,
yeah, I guess I'm gonna play some Skyblock. Maybe do some dungeons in a bit.
You know, the Mayans, they almost got it right. They're just 8 years off.
True. And that's pretty close. Geologically, that's pretty damn good.
They did pretty good. But yeah, Chad, I got some weird stuff going on. Well, what are some other things that are difficult? It's mostly Thanksgiving's just a no-no for me, like in general. Like almost everything they offer is like nope. Hey, oh, you know what? The
Chad,
Super Bowl is another. The Super Bowl is another really bad one because like I love nachos, but the second you add refried beans on top, I know a lot of people do that. Jalapenos, I can't do either of those. Olives, nope.
You don't eat the Super Bowl, you watch it.
No, but during the Super Bowl, there's a lot of like stereotypical
Chad,
things.
He tries to eat the Super Bowl.
Anyway, like a lot of people like to dip celery and like ranch.
Y'all try to eat the Super Bowl.
And like whenever people get, oh yeah, I don't eat fried chicken on the bone. I don't do that. I don't eat chicken wings.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
And like the ranch, I like the taste of ranch, but like
I want to try
the texture is like weird with the celery. I can't do that either. I'm just a mess. There's a lot of things that people just eat like every day, and I don't. And never have.
Buy my cloak. Lincoln card. I have to say that every stream now because yes, I have cloak. Go do it.
But yeah, I'm I am very difficult to order for.
All right, hey, how much damage? You never mind. You don't know. You are an awful person. How much does the Bonza staff damage-wise deal outside of dungeons?
Decent amount. Like I typically do like 17, 18,000
Could I do
damage.
revs with the Bonzer? Oh, Doodle, thank you for buying my phone.
It's gonna be a problem because lifesteal doesn't apply to the ability, I'm pretty sure. So if you're doing revs, you're gonna freaking die.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my Midas then and a bow.
I bought Fezzi's Loke. You forgot a C there.
Hell yeah. How did I have this set up?
Oh, and Sheik, thank you for becoming a member too. Hey.
It was like this.
But chat, does anyone understand my food problem? I think there's an actual name. Like it might legitimately be a food disorder, like an eating disorder. Because not only do I dislike it, but like whenever I eat it without expecting, I genuinely like almost throw up every time. There is like,
I don't know if it's a disorder. I think it's just like you have some
no,
really
there
weird
is like
preferences.
no, but it's not preferences though. It's like there is a physical reaction when any of those rules are broken.
Well, I mean, I have a similar situation. If I eat but the first time I ate I don't like scrambled eggs. The first time I tried to eat scrambled eggs, I threw up.
Yeah, scrambled eggs are, especially
like,
overcooked,
so
scrambled eggs are
and
really
I don't have
bad.
any eating disorders, so I think it's just kind of like super preference. Like you can't like break that because you're weak.
Oh, you know, I can't do sloppy joes either. That makes sense.
Oh, that's messed up. You messed up.
It makes sense though. It's like mushy and like.
But they're so good.
I remember back in Scouts, we used to cook all our food during summer camp.
Two buns.
No, the way that we fixed that was that the way I fixed that is I was the leader for my patrol in Scouts, and during summer camp we would cook all our meals. Now we were told today's sloppy joe day, so we were given all the sauce and the beef, and then like I just huddle everyone together and I'm like, all right guys, let's just make burgers. And they're like, what? And it's like, don't worry about it, we're making burgers. And like, okay. And I never told anyone I was picky. I'm just like, I think burgers would be better. No reason whatsoever. So just press the beef together and make burgers out of it. What's the sword that's
good against zombies? I don't freaking remember what it's called.
Reaper Falchion. What profile are you on, by the way?
I'm on my main right now.
You should do it on lemon so we can get the the minion. Did you get Eagle? Yes, I did. Because my stream is titled Hardcore.
My stream is titled.
Also, we scheduled a lemon stream for today, but I kind of forgot. and you were sleeping.
I woke up and you didn't message me, so I was like, I guess it's not happening.
I want to do a lemon stream ASAP though, because that is 100% content.
How about
what we have
how
planned.
about we do it tomorrow?
All right, but if you're not on like 10 minutes before 5, I'm gonna schedule a stream that's this probably, just so that
I was on before today, but you didn't message me, so I just
what?
assumed.
It didn't show you were on. Discord
I was on my phone.
Oh, your phone. Yeah, it didn't show as online.
I high key am in need of a splash. Hey chat, any of y'all got some bud? Why am I doing so no?
Oh,
damage
here's a controversial-ish opinion. Lemons
Something's wrong.
Lemon don't deserve to be in pastries. I'm just gonna say it.
Chat, what the hell's going on? Why is my damage so low? What's going on?
Are you using Bonzo staff?
I'm using an end sword. Why? I'm pissed. So pissed.
But anyway, I think lemon doesn't deserve to be in any pastries whatsoever. Like bread and lemon doesn't deserve to mix. Like my favorite thing ever is my favorite dessert ever.
Oh my god.
Is cheesecake, and lemon absolutely ruins it. It's great in drinks though. I like lemon flavored drinks and like ices and stuff, but not in pastries or anything like that. Like I genuinely that's one of the only things with me that like is limited by taste and not texture. I just can't get through a pastry with lemon taste in it. I don't know why. It's just very gross to me.
I love lemon. I don't like I love the taste. I love the taste of lemon.
I love lemon.
I've never actually bitten into a lemon, probably for a good reason, but I do like the taste. Like lemonade, I'm a big fan of.
No, I'm fine with, yeah, I like lemonade. I really like lemon iced tea, like Italian ice. But like the second you put it with bread, it's just gross. Like why would you have, like for example, a key lime pie or like lime as well? Citrus just does not belong in any bread setting at all. Or with cream or anything. Nah.
Dungeons Hub 13. What about Dungeons Hub 13, weirdo?
Oh, and TY Man Bite, thank you for another 2. I gave you 13 pounds. Give tips on how to spend 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds?
Hey, yo, buy like 1 million of my capes.
Well, if someone were to do that, they'd probably want to do it through Streamlabs because then YouTube's not going to take 30%.
Holy. Oh, well, my reforges are bad. Wait, is Fear still best armor?
Well, best from the blacksmith. I mean, obviously, there's like the Dragon Horn, Dragon Claw.
Hey, thank you for the free sub healer, Freya. Appreciate that, dog. Is Rapid still best on a bow?
No. It's one of the best.
Is it?
A lot of people have told me Unreal. The thing is, it's up in the air.
My damage is whack right now.
What are your talisman reforges?
That's a great question. Oh, they're on Bazaar. I don't know
well,
why.
that's because you were probably mage last you reforged.
Oh, right.
That's the best for intelligence.
What's the best for damage?
Oh, you literally are doing 0 crit damage. That's probably why your damage is bad.
Yeah. What's best for damage?
Okay, my chat's agreeing with Unreal.
What's the best for damage?
Oh, strong on the epic and legendary, and then silky for the rest, I think. Well, actually, maybe it's silky for all of it. And silky is, by the way, you get it from the spool, which you gotta get from Hey chat, is it all silky for melee damage?
So you telling me I gotta buy silky stones for every single talisman?
No, you just gotta buy one, and then there's an option to reforge the whole bag.
In the advanced there's a freaking thingy. What stone gives me silky, y'all weirdos?
Bloody for maximum DPS. Ooh, because of attack speed?
Where do I get bloody? What?
Silky for
on your sword.
Forceful on everything is the cheapest one, the cheapest thing to do.
I don't need cheap.
He needs the best, chat. What's the best?
I need the best.
I do a mix of silky and forceful. Forceful and all,
cool.
silky for only
what do
commons.
I give the...
Legendary strong Epic and uncommon are strange for attack speed. Rare is forceful, silky, uncommon. That's so complicated.
Where do I get bloody?
Though.
Where do I get bloody? Chat. Where do I get bloody?
Oh, you get it from beating
Luxurious
heart.
spool.
Beating heart is how you get the bloody reforge.
Beat.
Strong for epic and legendary, forceful on rare, silky, uncommons, and uncommons. That's so complicated. Why?
Wait, what do I put this on? Oh, my talismans. I'm lost.
Not a lot of people are saying bloody anymore, so I don't know if you want to go through.
Hey, yo, Sensei Gators, thank you for the freaking cloak. I mean, purchase. Appreciate that, feller. Thank you so much.
I just crafted an enchanted cobble by accident.
I just crapped all over. Advanced reforging, accessory bag, freaking beating heart. There, I did it.
We're almost at the soup. No, my soup. That should be enough. Bloody is only good for DPS attack
Bloody
speed.
gives 1 strength, 5 crit damage, and 1 speed.
That's what people are saying. I don't know.
392 on legendary. I feel like there's better reforges that exist than that one.
Try going strong for legendary and epic, and then forceful for the rest, and see how that does. And then have like a high crit damage pet like Enderman or something. That'll do really good.
What is that? I mean, I'm doing like 60k a hit without any pots. That's serviceable, I guess. It's not the worst. I'll deal with that for now, I guess. I still ain't freaking put my bow on. I still have not reforged either of my my weapons.
What are your weapons on right now?
Sharp and, or sorry, rapid and spicy.
Do sharp over spicy. Spicy's trash now.
Yeah.
It's either going to be sharp or legendary is what you should do. If you have enough crit chance, legendary is better.
I have an 80% crit chance without anything.
You should probably have at least a crit potion.
Let's see my potion bag. Yeah, I got a crit pot. Oh, I don't have a pet out either. Yo, this is so much going wrong.
If you have an Enderman pet high level. Well, that.
I have a wolf that's level 78 though, which is probably what I'll use. Woo. There he is.
It'd be kind of cool if the wolf pet gave you true damage. Then you could fight things with high defense, like the mobs in dungeons, like in the boss room.
That would be very cool.
Fabled for swords? Well, yeah, but you gotta buy that reforge. The reforged stone. Unless it's a Midas, you can get gilded on a... My god, can't freaking speak. We're almost done with the farm, chat. I just gotta actually plant the cane. I almost said weed for some reason.
What? I put 2 L's. No. I missed it. I'm so sad.
You missed your reforge because you misspelled it?
Yes.
Rip. Bro, what?
Yeah, you see what I see. Yo, check that person out. Make sure they're not
Why are you telling me to do that?
because you said you were gonna do it back when we first started this.
What?
Yeah,
not right now.
Like, I'll check. You said I'll check and see it. Well, whenever we actually claim it.
Okay. That's on Lemon, chat. Don't freak out.
Yeah.
It's not on this profile.
I wish it was on this profile. Damn. Hey, if you're not an IRL trader, help me.
Bruh.
Oh my god, he's this is getting a little sus.
Is he gonna ruin all those auctions? We gotta void the money. That'd be sad.
You might have to get in contact with the staff here in a minute.
Hey, chat, look him up.
Is he weirdo, chat?
Is he legit?
Is this guy a weird champ? Ow.
He is legit. Really?
How do you know that?
That's just what that's what one guy said in the chat. He looks
Where's my
legit.
bat
That's
phone?
good. Ooh, okay, so multiple people are saying he looks legit. That'd be cool as hell.
Where my bat phone? Where my
Okay, so most
where
people
my
are saying
dude?
looks legit. So either they want us to get contraband, they want us banned, or he's actually legit.
You could
25 skill average. Okay.
he's got 90k zealot kills. I think he's legit. Oh damn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I'll look later, maybe, if I remember. I'm currently trying to find healer. Thank
I
you
mean,
for buying
people
my
can
cape.
you can be good at
Cloak.
skyblock
Thank
without
you.
a high skill
I love
average.
you.
I mean, 25 is fairly average.
I love you.
You are playing the game if you have 25 skill
My
average.
cloak. Got my cloak. Where's my bat phone?
Where's my
He's-
talisman?
Oh.
I remember you set that as the outro for the lemon video, and it was so sad.
Where's
Just-
my Batman, bro?
But just Fezzy going, "Where's my talisman?" It was so sad because that was it. Like that was the end of the original lemon. It felt like it was like a person who died, and it was just like the memory of him.
Where's my Batman? I don't know where my bat phone is. I'm so scared. I mean,
Anyone remember the tribute video
I'm
for?
terrified.
Oh my goodness, he's bitten again. Oh man, that's some
Is he
good.
quitting?
If that dude's legit,
Hey.
then we are
Hey.
gonna. That's gonna be
Hey.
really good for
I'm
content.
gonna put a foul flesh on the freaking AH, bro.
No, you're not because it's full.
On
wait,
my age.
on your age, okay.
Hey, hey, bro. Hey, bro.
All right, so I need sugar
I can't
cane.
auction that item. God, what can I auction? I don't know what I can auction.
I got like no cane. Oh my god, again.
Shears, bro. Buy my shears. Put it up for 10 minutes. Freaking go ham.
So we're not gonna be able to fully plant the cane farm simply because we don't got enough cane.
I'm just making sure I didn't set it up.
Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Then I can just do this. And sugarcane doesn't require any sort of any light, so I don't have to do anything extra here. Does he even have why would you expect me to have strong? I can't do dragons because I can't buy eyes. I have to get the eyes myself. What do you huh?
I don't know where my bat phone went, and oh, it's right here.
Most normal players don't even have strong armor at this point. I'm not allowed to use auction house or bazaar. What you talking about? Oh, this is pretty good though. Look at all that cane.
I couldn't resist clicking on the notification. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I remember when we made our first sugarcane farm and it wasn't straight lines. Remember that weird pattern I did to like
Oh, yeah.
maximize how dense the sugarcane was? Which, to be fair, it was as dense as you can get sugarcane, but the problem is harvesting it was just not efficient.
Why is aiming so trash, bro? It's like got such a short range all of a sudden. Oh my god, he bidding on my stuff. Hey, yo, pay my skyblock college tuition real quick.
How did you get quick craft? I have a rank. That is how. Support Hypixel, please. That is how we
Yes.
get updates fast. We need to pay devs. I say we as if I'm part of the staff team. They need to they need to pay devs. I say we because like them paying devs and pushing updates benefits me a lot. That's why I say we. Bro, this guy's just going ham. Damn. You are third on gaming right now. Really?
30's a gamer.
Does that mean I own YouTube now?
Okay, Susan, wow, Kiki, bro.
My first decree.
Is it Waj, Kiki, or Wojcicki?
Wojcicki, probably. My first decree upon owning YouTube is banishing all
Susan,
kids channels to YouTube Kids and out of the recommended of regular
Susan.
YouTube. Banish Susan.
Ow.
Gun videos will be monetized, and the ads targeted will probably be for more adult stuff like razors and guns and alcohol. I don't freaking know. That's what I don't. That's what I don't get though. Like, why are they demonetizing that stuff? There's clearly a market. Like, it's just dumb finances. Like, what?
Because they're dumb. I mean, I don't know what else you expect.
Because there's a lot of cool. I like to see things explode in YouTube videos. You know. Like, someone blowing up a car with a tank is kind of neat, but if they don't get monetized, they're not going to do that anymore, because that tank and car and even the shell from the tank is expensive, and that makes me sad.
The solution is to make affordable tanks.
Tanks are clearly the problem.
Of course.
What are some other things I would do? Like, legitimately though, if I were to have any say in what YouTube does, I would add the ability to raid other streamers. I would make it so YouTube Premium is $5 a month. You get 3 free movies per month with YouTube Premium alongside YouTube Music. You also would get a free YouTube subs, well, you get $5 value per month in YouTube membership. So you can become a member on any combination of channels using those $5 you get a month. And it would stack up to 3 months in a row. So you'd have $15 of credit if you forget to spend it 3 months in a row. That would be cool as hell.
Why is my sack not
it would actually be, not only would it compete with Twitch Prime, but it'd be better.
My sacks are not there for some reason. I love to see it.
What else would I do? I would make it so you can click on profiles again, but there would have to be, like, instead of bringing you to the person's channel, it would show their stats. How long they've been watching, how many watch minutes they have on the channel, whether or not they're subscribed, how many messages they've sent, what the message passed. I'd add the ability to clip things on YouTube streams from the perspective of the stream viewers.
Thank you, Wheeler.
What else? Hey, chat, what else would I do if I was YouTube?
Got recommended to me on Twitch. That's a good. Yes, keep doing that. Twitch, recommend me. Show me everywhere.
It's just so dumb to me though how, like, YouTube is being so expensive with their subscription service. If they made it cheaper, more people would get it, which would mean more profits. It's not like they have to spend money to manufacture YouTube memberships. Like, they can make them $1 and they'd make so much more money. Because, like, 10 times the people would get it, you know what I mean? But no, not really, actually, because no ads. Yeah, it would have to be like $5, but still, it would be better than ads. You'd make more money if people paid $5 a month than if they were to watch however many ads they watch per month. There's no way they're watching $5 worth of ads a month. Like,
oh yeah, they are.
No, I'm saying one person.
Oh, yeah.
No, one person doesn't. Do you know how many ads that is?
Do you realize how many ads they're starting to play? You have to watch 2 ads to watch
no.
video now.
Here's the thing, like, with just pure advertisements, no stream donations, the average, like, YouTube RPM is like $2. So, like, you would have to watch first of all 1,000 videos, and then you'll make $2 for, like, all those views that you've made. Well, if you were to spend $5 a month,
what YouTube actually earns,
YouTube
that's
makes
what you're
more.
earning. That's not what YouTube earning. YouTube's earning way more than you are.
Well, YouTube's earning half, supposedly, if they're not lying. They're earning half, you're earning half.
Well, that's the half that they tell you about, sure. But I'm sure the thing is like, the money that the advertisers, like, pay to actually get on the site in the first place, to partner with YouTube, they get. You don't see none of that. You see the actual advertisement money based off of, like, you know, the actual showing of your video.
The guy that bid on your stuff is quitting because he got scammed for a drag pet. Ooh, that sucks.
Wait, what happened?
Apparently the guy bidding on our auctions got scammed out of a dragon pet.
Oh no. So he's quitting?
Yeah. If that's the case, I feel sorry for you, man. But thanks for
thanks for the contraband, man. It's going to a good cause.
The content
we will
cause.
feed the orphans of the skyblock world. We being the orphans.
Mr. Chicken, thank you for the 5. Hey, how's it going? How's your day today? Love the content. Keep it up. It's been good. We're having some interesting conversations today.
It's really not all that interesting. I'm kidding.
Well, damn. Oh, and JR, thank you for the 2 as well. Hello, Mr. Virus. Hello. But yeah, I think that's a lot of the stuff I would do. With
Is this lemon?
YouTube.
No.
What else would I do with YouTube? I would push streaming a lot more.
Well, of course, completely redo the streaming half of YouTube. That needs an overhaul. That's needed an overhaul for years.
Yeah.
Completely redo the algorithm. And you also need to start, even if you don't redo the algorithm, you need to open up
Instead
your
of
communication.
no, here's what we would do. We would keep the algorithm as is, but subscriptions would be weighed way heavier. Like the sub box would be at the top of your YouTube. All of your,
that's only a part of the problem because it doesn't matter.
and in recommended, you'll be recommended. Like it'll be like, let's say 2 or 3 times more likely that you'll see a video in your recommended if you're subbed to the person. It'll push for
so the way that I
content
see
way
it
more.
is
the way I would do it.
The algorithm, even if it stayed the same, creators need a open way of communication to understand how it works.
Well, the thing is, they don't even know how it works.
They can change it however they want. They do that often. They can change how the algorithm behaves all they want. So even if they don't know how it works, they can control how it works. Then they'll know how it works. So that excuse only goes so far. And the way recommendeds work, the way that your video gets recommended, what actual stats matter that dictate whether or not you'll get recommended need to be explained fully to creators. Because the only reason, I mean, there is no reason they're not telling them right now, because it would earn them more money if more ads were being watched on more videos. They're just being stupid because they're paranoid of what ads might appear where. Even though legally it's not their fault, but you know, they're gonna get scared.
Also, targeting ads to different types of videos would be nice. For example,
YouTube
I brought up
high key, dude. YouTube needs to grow a pair. They need to not hold as much as they do. YouTube, like, the thing is, right? Say like Coke gets pissed because of some advertisement situation like they had before.
Ad apocalypse.
Who the hell else are they going to?
Yeah, YouTube needs to stand up for itself and like charge more for ads.
Yeah, like YouTube needs to be like, alright, go. Where else are you gonna go to? You'll be back in a month, because that's exactly what happens. Who the hell are they going to? You know what I mean? And YouTube needs to know that. YouTube
but I
needs
think
to know that.
to increase CPM, they should allow targeted ads. So if you upload a Minecraft video, the ads are going to be based on things that Minecraft players like. So like, I don't know, G Fuel or friggin' gaming chairs or like, I don't know, man. But like actually put gaming ads. And then if it's like, if there's a gun channel, like I said before, then do advertisements for all the things that gun owners like. I don't know. Like, it's such a missed opportunity because there are advertisers out there that are not for kids. So like, you could still monetize that content. Anyway, that's another thing that would be very important. Oh, and Mr. Chicken, thank you for another 5. I'm glad today is good. The stream has been great overall. They didn't say overall. I don't know why I said that. Love getting out of work and coming home to watch them. I literally just put words in this guy's mouth. I didn't. That was weird.
That's like 5-starring your own restaurant right there.
I literally just said overall for no reason. I don't know why my brain did that. But thank you, man. At least I was self-aware enough to stop and be like, wait, that's not what I said.
I didn't even drink my crit potion because I'm dumb.
Yeah, there's a lot of changes I would have brought to YouTube.
I honestly wish.
Here's a really obvious one. If you subscribe to a channel, you're automatically on. First of all, you automatically have the bell on with all notifications enabled. If you don't like that, you have the option to turn off notifications. But by default, it's on for every creator when you sub for the first time. By default, you have the chance to at any time to change it, but by default, it's always on. Because people don't. YouTube, they don't realize how lazy people are. They will leave, for example, autoplay on forever. They won't bother changing autoplay. The fact that autoplay is enabled by default is actually really good. It brings a ton of views to YouTube because people are freaking lazy and they literally won't click a new video. So like, notifications should be the same way.
Yep.
Like,
turn your mic down. 30 is really quiet. Well, that's because 30's stupid, bro. I can't do nothing about it.
Damn.
I'm kidding. Here, let me turn up 30. 30 speaking.
Oh,
Remy, speak. All right, he's louder now. Fuck. It's a good video.
Yeah, people don't realize how important it is for the default option to be the one that benefits creators most in any scenario. Because people are lazy. They don't necessarily dislike features, they're just too lazy to enable them.
I'm pretty sure Twitch does what you want. I'm pretty sure Twitch automatically enables that bell. Because ain't no way all of y'all click that. And 100 people almost show up every time notifications are sent out. And I seriously doubt every one of those 100 people click the notifications. I actually know. I know it doesn't because the people I follow, I get notifications for, even though I never clicked the bell. So Twitch does that. Well, why can't you learn?
I don't understand. If YouTube pushed an update that literally just set the default option to notify always, and then made it so every single viewer of YouTube had the notification bell on for every YouTuber they're sub to, like, do you know how big a change that would be for such a simple? The process to do it would take 3 seconds, but like the impact it would have would be insane.
Well,
it would actually be insane.
Trash.
Oh, are there 2 different spots for... Oh, never mind. But, like, that would be huge. That'd be so good for creators. Also, we have the recipe for farmer boots, but we don't quite have enough pumpkins, so that's kind of a rip.
You're a pumpkin, bro. Craft me a blaze pet? No. I'm serious. Craft me one. I'm serious. No.
Savage. Chat, I have the recipe unlocked for farmer boots, but I can't craft it. I don't got the pumpkins. I'm close though. I just need another stack. Maybe there's more pumpkins hiding from me somewhere.
Bro, this revenant is so annoying, bro. You don't understand. There's so many more ledges now in the new place, so I just get knocked on top of something. I can't hit him anymore.
Wow. Ooh.
He just died, bro. Chat, he just died right in front of us.
I need a whole stack of enchanted pumpkins. No! I want pumpkin boot.
What mouse would you recommend? I don't freaking know. Anyone. Quite honestly,
Master O. The Model O. Master O is not a thing.
I have the Model D. It's a great mouse, but you can get by with a PicTech mouse for $12 on Amazon because I used that for a long time. Like you can get by with it. A pretty good mouse. We have a lot of mice, but I personally use a Model D. I don't debounce because I'm not a pleb, but yeah.
Because I'm not a pleb. I'm going to go get apples. That sounded really weird out of context, but yeah, we're gonna use up some of that gold that I've got. All right.
Appreciate that, Punch.
We can go here. We can go here. There we go. Why did you make a wheat farm? Because I want to upgrade this, and I can't use bazaar, so yep.
I am in a wall. revenant capitalists like I give a damn.
Bro, that was intense. It might be faster just to do this, to be honest, chat. Do I have haste potion? I do not.
Get a better mouse, improve your CPS. Technically, yeah, but if your fingers don't move fast enough, it won't happen.
You got to get good first before you upgrade your mouse.
That's unless you debounce. Then you just ain't good. I'm sorry, I have so many shots for debouncing because you ain't clicking that fast. You ain't clicking your fingers at 20 CPS. You just letting your mouse do the work, bro. I got beef with debouncers, dude, because they cost me so much money during the freaking dragon craze. I got beef. Debouncers and auto clickers, bro. I can click 10 CPS on the office mouse. Hell yeah.
Minor set? That's actually a good suggestion. Bolt.
Can you open up your island? Maybe. I'm not on there, so it's not like it would matter all that much.
Need to get a stack of apples so you can compact all that gold.
I get 13 CPS on an Amazon Basics mouse. I actually I can kind of say the same because I had a verbatim mouse that was Amazon's choice for a while because my mouse and keyboard broke. So that was pretty fun.
Oh.
Actually, my keyboard didn't break, but my mouse did.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It had to be done.
That was a strange, like, I don't know what that noise was. You should try and get every armor set in the game. I don't think I want to
buying my case.
I don't think I want to grind for Frozen Blaze manually. That sounds like torture.
Yo, Doug. What's up?
By the way, to that one person in chat that's like, someone was like, hey, is he on the hardcore? And this other guy's like, yeah, but he cheated though. What? What? When did I ever cheat in this series? You can see the rules in the description. I didn't cheat.
People just being stupid, man.
I never did anything against the rules, you lying liar. Oh, clicking CPS. Thank you for that too. Melon or pumpkin farm? If you can use bazaar. Probably melon, actually.
I have $5. I want 10 so I could bet the cloak. Bet the cloak. Bet.
I'm gonna keep getting more apples because I think I have more than 8 stacks of gold blocks.
Right.
Okay, no spam. Also, I don't add people in Hypixel. I'm sorry.
Is try hard a bad word?
It shouldn't be.
Wow, Twitch automated the word try hard. What the hell?
Wow. That's actually
Ridiculous.
hilarious. Oh, hey, Omicron's here. What are the apples for? Saving graces. Hello. Welcome to stream. Yeah, it's gonna be... ladders, no. I think this is enough apples. Alright, that should have been enough with the sweet axe. Where's all my gold?
No, I allowed the term try hard. It's not a problem anymore, chat. I told Automod.
That's actually...
Ow.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
It auto mods like baby rage.
Let's see here.
Boom. A stack and 17 enchanted golden apples. That's
the hell?
more like it.
What am I hitting right now? Chat, what? Is it my pet? Is he being stupid? Oh my god.
Why are you making god apples? Because pearls plus that equals saving graces. All right, so what else do we need? We need to plant the rest of the cane, but that requires waiting for cane. We need to get the farmer boots, but that requires waiting for pumpkins.
Lifesteal might work on the bonzo.
We have to do a whole lot of waiting. Same with the minions. We can't upgrade them until we wait.
How much?
Is there anything else I could do before I end stream? I mean, maybe I could replace another minion with something. Ooh.
Maybe scepter?
Ooh, minion slot. I only need 12 more uniques, chat. That's achievable.
I can't tell if this does the thing. Hang on. Oh, life still does work on the
mine some cobble. Oh, you know what I can do, chat? I can farm obsidian defender kills, but the problem is that's not going to help our problems with waiting. That's not going to help with waiting for this because the island's not going to be loaded. Now, let's do some. I'm going to do some cobblestone for like 5-10 minutes. That sounds like a good idea.
I have an idea, chat, for freaking stonky donk here. Hold on. Wise crystal.
Stonky. Let's get some cobble. Sounds like. Doesn't sound like fun,
would this
but
be fast?
Ooh, there's cobble in there.
Frank,
put the volume down.
I am dead. I died. Poggers.
I can't do.
Okay.
I can't do dungeons because I already did. I already got 3 deaths in dungeons today, so that's maxed out. Stop saying congrats on the baby. I ain't no dad.
Are you sure? He ain't sure.
I am 100% sure. You think I've interacted with a woman, let alone like initiated that process in the past like year and a half? I don't think so. 2 years actually. Well, no, year and a half.
Hey, bro. It's been a while, Smile.
Okay, 30 why are you third on gaming right now? Because I guess no one else is streaming.
30's life is sad. Wow.
That ain't wrong. It could be worse though.
Yeah,
it could be worse.
That.
There's a lot going right, and just because one thing's going wrong, that don't mean that I need to be sad. But I am sad anyway. But that's.
What the hell was that about? What was
I don't know. I don't know what any of that was.
It was so much nothing you could have said that would have meant the same thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing is what I just said. That was literally just. I don't know what that was. It was a bunch of nonsense.
Can you put Fabled on my AOT? No. Slander.
Welcome back to Motivational Quotes with 30 Virus.
Ain't no reason to be sad, but I'm sad anyway.
Oh, change your pet? Good suggestion. You know what's gonna make me sad? You're gonna edit the video from this VOD, and then we're gonna upload it, and then people are gonna find like 1 or 2 frames in the video where it shows like this in the chat, and then people are gonna be like, oh my god, he has bids, he's getting coins.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna be like, it was on lemon. Why? Unless you put that part in.
Nope.
People are going crazy on that. I am glad we can do shenanigans with contraband tomorrow on
stream. I thought you were gonna
stream.
say a word.
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, I actually think one of my notifications sounded like a burp from you.
Blop. People just like, lemon. Yes. I will put lemon on the calendar for tomorrow.
You know, I noticed looking back at the Sky Factory that after a while they ended up getting as many views as any Skyblock video did. All of them.
No, not the last one. It's still at like 50,000 something.
Isn't that a lie?
What do you mean, isn't that a lie?
Hold on, I gotta check. I'm pretty sure it's at like 70, but I gotta check.
No, it's definitely not. I think like the most recent 3 episodes are the ones that kind of died. Everything up until that point was just barely holding on.
Barely holding on.
The last 3 episodes of Sky Factory drowned. They're dead.
Been drowned. All right, hold on a second. I gotta look at this and see if 30's lying to my face.
Lying to your face? I don't got a face cam on. Neither do you. We're hundreds of miles away.
My invisible face.
Invisible face.
I'm there. You just don't see me. I'm in the closet. Wait.
I don't have a closet. Well, I do, but it's in another room. This house doesn't have a lot of storage.
It's only the last 2 episodes that didn't reach 70K.
Okay. Well, what did the last 2 get? I'm gonna guess like
60 something. The other one's at almost 60.
Okay. It's slowly coming back. So maybe we can bring it back and finish the series so it's a complete package. That'd be cool.
Leslie, can you tell no? It's just me, or does Zombified Piglins have a reach?
I love that. Denied. Go to the end, fight dragons. Do you guys remember what happened last time I did that? I died, but I had a remnant, so we're good. But like, I actually almost like lost the challenge.
When did that happen? When is that VOD? I want to watch it.
I was talking to Banana. I think it was the same VOD I got the obsidian chest plate.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 days ago. Do you have any tips on becoming a YouTuber? Don't.
I'm dumb.
No, if you want to be if you seriously want to be a YouTuber, you gotta be like, it's gotta be your life. Like you gotta really go for it, and you have to like.
Yeah. Or you gotta be lucky.
Or you gotta be no, you gotta be lucky, and you gotta be ready for when the opportunity comes from you being lucky. Because if you get lucky and you're not ready for it, you're gonna have one good video, and then things are gonna.
Garbage content create. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. That's
Damn.
a joke. That's a joke.
Damn.
It's a joke.
Is it though? You brought him up. Damn, we got some beef.
Joking.
That is some
content.
prime
Buffy.
Angus beef.
Buffy as a person is funny enough to carry his content, but he doesn't have a ton going on in the videos themselves. I think it's literally just his personality carrying the videos. But it was a joke. Calm down, bro. Fessy starting beef.
I almost said prime rib.
We got some prime ribs, bro.
Least favorite collection?
All of them.
Lily pad and sponge. Screw them both. No, sponge you can get with minions. I think lily pad. What's the other one? Lily pad and ink, because you actually have to manually fish for that, and that sucks.
How much would it cost to get 20 tier 11 diamond minions?
Why would you do that? Wait, hold on. Whoa. 20 tier 11 snow minions with diamond spreading gets more diamonds. So why would you
Does it really?
Yeah, it does.
Oh. How much would that cost?
Oh, it's like nothing. It's like less than $1 mil per minion.
Because the thing is, I don't touch this profile for months at a time. I want to come back to like a stack of enchanted.
Okay, but that's the problem. You can't do that with snow minions. They're gonna fill up.
So diamond
unless you used an enchanted hopper in each snow minion, and then just collected the coins once you came back. That wouldn't be bad.
I wouldn't be bad. Let me go see, because I want to do that. Because the thing is,
that
I like never touched this profile, right?
The problem is enchanted hoppers are quite expensive.
You suck.
I think
you want to see something stupid, bro?
That's exactly what I have. Noise.
Chat. Look at this. Are you ready for this? Boom. Nope. Boom. 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 Boom.
Yeah, let's
boom. Look at the enchanted carrots. These are all
okay
enchanted
there?
carrots. Those are all enchanted carrots.
We're halfway to a super compactor, chat.
How much is all this worth, you think? These have been running for like 3 months. I cleared them out like a couple days ago. I have so many carrots, but I don't know what to do with them. And I have a ton more in here. 7 mil? Well, that makes me sad on the in and outside.
I think my chat's bugged again and I'm not seeing any new messages. Let me refresh.
Let me give you
I hate when that happens.
Oh, what? Who's Bulgy Froge? I have visits turned off. He showed up and sat on a rock. I don't know who it is, but I guess he can be there. No, I'm not asking that, Cooper, you weirdo.
Since you answered least favorite collection, it now seems logical to ask for your favorite collection. Probably Redstone.
Redstone.
Yeah. Redstone has the most useful stuff.
Redstone is quite pogger.
I like how we had the same answer too.
Well, Redstone is pogger.
Yeah.
Okay. This.
What's better, AOTE or Raider X? It depends.
Raider X.
Raider X is good for
AOTE
damage,
is longevity,
but
though.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, once your damage gets high enough, you don't need the difference. It's kind of negligible. Once you get to, you know, superior or strong armor. Well, especially strong armor, you want AOTE. It's better because full set bonus. Crazy Dog, thank you for the 5. Still at it. Yup. We're almost at 5 hours of stream today. Oh, you know what? I know why. I know why. The 5 hours went by so fast, and I had energy the whole time because I had
crack,
a caffeine pill today. So,
crack.
Yeah.
Yup. Why?
So
why,
I
why
am
a jukebox?
I am awake. I just took random crap from our chests that we didn't need.
Oh.
But yeah, I had a caffeine pill today, so I actually I can stay awake. Maybe this is how Tommy does it. Well, no, he's just young. He has infinite energy.
No, he's just on drugs.
He's just what, 16, 17. He's got infinite energy still. Just wait until he's 20 and let's see him try and do the videos he's doing. He's gonna love Red Bull. I guarantee you. If he's still doing what he's doing now, 3-4 years from now, he's gonna need lots of Red Bull or G Fuel. You know, he might actually get sponsored by G Fuel. And then that'd be his way to stay crazy.
Bro,
during
either
the
me
videos.
or you could get a G Fuel code.
A code would be nice, but I want to get a flavor, dude.
A flavor is big boy status.
I want to get a G Fuel flavor. That's like my next big goal.
Do you want me to crash the Karen market on stream? I can do that.
The Karen market?
Yes. I can crash the carrot market on stream right now. I could sell all of these carrots. I could sell 7 double chests of enchanted carrots for 3 coins each.
Oh, Veronica, thank you for the $1. Hey. Yeah, chat, I think the problem is today I had no energy, so like
if I sell my entire inventory, does that contribute to the whole thing? Like if I sell inventories of
you're able to look up the size of the market in Bazaar. Just check the amount of buy and sell orders that are made in the paper menu, and then you'll be able to calculate whether or not you make a difference with your inventories of stuff.
Well, no, I don't care about how much money I make. I want to hurt the economy.
My guess is no, because there's literally tens of thousands of players that are contributing inventories full of carrots.
Well, I'll do it for a coin each. Custom price, 1 coin per unit, chat. Here we go.
I think that should be one of my goals for 2021, chat, is to get a G Fuel flavor. That'd be sick as hell.
I am going to crash the entire carrot market for the meme.
Well, we'll get there, chat. If Hytale comes out early in the year and we go just as crazy as we said we would, then there's a chance.
I accidentally subbed to Blushy instead of you. I alternate between you and 30. Also, my first day of school was yesterday, and I'm friends with the 11th grade women.
I mean, Blushy's cool, though.
Pretty cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, Blushy's cool. It's all right. You chilling.
Who are you playing with?
Crashing the chicken market.
I'm not playing with anybody. I'm just chilling. Fezzi's on his own island. What? Would Wither Skeleton or Tiger Pet be good for dungeons? Both are great options, actually.
I'm going to crash the chicken. I mean, the egg. I mean, the carrot. Oh. So far, we're like a couple double chests in. I almost want to look at a graph. I almost want to look at a market graph. And see
Goals for 2021: 500k subs, 100k Twitch followers. That's a tough one right there. 50k Twitter followers. That is also very tough. Honey sponsorship. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. G Fuel sponsorship and G Fuel flavor. Also girlfriend. Yep, that pretty much sums it up. I think the subs is doable. Twitch followers, I'm gonna have to stream more on Twitch for that to happen.
Can I have some? Bro, I'm literally selling these things for 1 coin each. You don't gotta buy them. You gotta sniff for a coin in your mattress and you'll have enough for like a stack of them. Like, bro, you don't understand. I'm selling these.
I'm gonna record the thing. Remember that thing I said with the sponsorship? So chat. Oh boy. Spoiler alert. I have 13 free Badlion cloaks to give out. Oh no. So like I'm gonna give away 13 cloaks.
6 hours ago these things crashed and I'm about to crash them again.
And it's gonna be a Twitter giveaway.
Yo,
it's gonna be kind of neat though.
Am I gonna get flame on the forums for doing this?
For doing what?
For selling for crashing the enchanted carrot market to 1 coin value each enchanted carrot.
Wait, are you no way. A coin each for enchanted. No, that's impossible.
I'm doing that right now. I've created like several inventories of buy orders.
There's no way.
Go look at the market. Go look at the bazaar.
Are you
Go look at the buy orders and or sell orders and see what's up right now. I am destroying the market single-handedly right now.
What are you talking about? The buy instantly price is 400 coins per enchanted carrot.
I'm putting up thousands of them for 1 coin each right now. Give it a minute. It'll crash. The buy volume is about to go up like hell, but the sell like the actual value is gonna freaking tank to the floor. Because I'm selling 1,457 at a time for 1 coin each.
Oh, Veronica, thank you for another 5/F my IGN, so when you want to do dungeons, I can set one up. I'm sorry, I don't friend donos. I'm sorry.
It's not working at all. Give it time. Hey, Justifier, thank you for buying the cape. Appreciate that. Cloak.
People will buy and resell to NPCs. He won't crash anything. That's a good point.
I'm going to crash everything.
The lowest it's going to go is NPC price because people are going to use it as a money-making method if it goes below.
I'm going to crash everything. I will crash
just because you're saying that you're going to try and crash it. People are setting up buy orders right now for like 100 coins less than NPC price, like buy orders, so that like when you do that, you're just gonna fill all of their buy orders up, and then they're gonna sell it for 25% profit at the NPC.
For a few moments, there will be a dramatic change.
For a few moments.
For a few moments, and that's all I want. That's all I want, to know that I crashed the market for even a minute. For but a moment, the market will be worth nothing. And that's all I want. Hey, yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Fezzy, I've been sitting in the Discord for a few days, seeing who would come. Surprisingly, a few people came in, and one of them even played some mini games with me. Either way, love you, Fezzy. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Boom. Okay.
For but a moment, it was worth nothing.
I'm waiting for the farms to regrow.
You an enchanted potato or an enchanted baked potato? Are you... What kind of question is that? What are you asking me right now?
Oh yeah. Speaking of stonks moments, chat, you want to see something kind of cool?
No.
Wow. Hey chat, you want to see some real life stocks?
Check graphs.
All right. So you see this, right? I just looked up Square stock, Square Bank.
Yeah, in general, the freaking economy is dying. Like in general, carrots are worth nothing.
So this is when I bought a ton of shares in Square. And March, like around March like 20th, right? And look at it now. It's like tripled in price. So I made big stonks, but I don't know why I was reminded of that.
Me too.
It's tripled in price since I got it. That is very stonks. And that's real life stonks too. That's not just like getting coins in Skyblock. That's getting coins in real life. Stonks virus.
Getting coins in real life. You know this man has dreamed about Skyblock before, Chad?
I don't like to talk about it.
You know that this man has literally closed his eyes tonight and seen Skyblock. Coins IRL trading? Well, it's in real life and he's trading stocks, so I mean, so
I wonder if there's a cap to bank accounts in real life. Is that a thing? Like how in Skyblock there's a cap.
Because the thing is, the more you earn, the more bank is gonna earn, right? So,
imagine,
because they take chunks out of that.
Imagine Bill Gates, and then he's just like, I'd like to open an account. Can I make a deposit of 500 million? Oh!
Yeah,
the bank was it's
like, hey, yes.
Like MasterCard or whatever, or not MasterCard. There's like a, I don't know, Chase Bank or something. They'd freak out. They'd make so much off of his money just by like loaning it out.
Can I have 500 mil in real life, chat? Hey, Bill Gates, you watch my stream? Hey, help me out.
FDIC only insures up to $250,000 per account. Oh, so if you were to put more than that, you risk potentially losing it if they're robbed.
Well, that's when you just open a different account somewhere else.
And then if you're Bill Gates, you just have 50 different bank accounts.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, most of his value, most of his, I'm trying to think of the word, net worth is probably not liquid cash. It's probably in the ownership of businesses, technology, buildings, stocks, maybe. Oh, you know what? The stock market. There you go. That's probably where lots of people store their money.
So if I crashed the carrot market, that's pretty cool. If I didn't, then that's fine. I gave some carrots to charity, I guess.
Wait, is the stock market like the bazaar in more ways than we thought? Because if you think about it, the stock market could be a place to store your money in an infinite way without the limit in a bank. The bazaar literally is the stock market, I'm convinced.
What? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's how people do it. Why do I have 14 million coins to claim? Oh, I sold 119 enchanted redstone blocks. I don't know when that happened. But
bro, that was, I remember that. That was months ago. What the hell?
That was still in the bazaar.
That was literally months ago. You and Brandon were like, no, Brandon was like, why haven't you collected your redstone minions? And you're like, I don't know. And then I guess one of you put it up on bazaar. That was 2 months ago. Oh wow. My god.
Well, that's how long those carrot minis have been running, in all fairness.
You know what's funny? The personal compactor didn't even exist yet, so the price like spiked up insane amounts, and then it dropped to near nothing because everyone was using redstone minions, and then it's like changed back to where it used to be since then. Like the market's been through like 4 or 5 different shifts since you've sold that redstone. You just collected it. But I'm not even kidding, chat. Like. The bazaar in Skyblock inspired me to invest in the market, like for real. So that's insane.
You're kind of weird, champ.
But like, based on that logic, the bazaar and skyblock has made me a lot of real life money. Okay, like,
probably.
Well, that's assuming I sold out right now, but you know, there could be more profits. How much mining XP do you get from the cobble gen per hour? It's like 200k. It's not worth it, trust me. It's really bad.
Yeah, cobble gens are really only for collection.
Skyblock also inspired me to invest in the stock market. That's kind of neat, though. I mean, I predicted that would happen in a tweet, I think.
Or you didn't? Question mark. Scatman. All right, chat. Let's try to throw away these minions.
Think of it this way, chat. If you had like a really good birthday and you had like grandparents that gave you lots. No, like, so like your grandparents give you money and stuff like that, and you got like $1,000, like insane, like way above, you know, for my birthday I get like $50, but I'm just saying, like, theoretically, right, if you got $1,000, maybe it was like your 16th birthday, super important birthday, and you took that $1,000, 16th, and you took that $1,000 and you invested it in Square Bank like 4 months ago or 5 months, no, 6 months ago, and then you invested it back in March, right? That $1,000 right now would be worth like $3,500. Like, you literally would have like more than tripled your money. That's how insane. But that's the thing, though. You could equally, if you invested in, for example, let's say you invested in January into Carnival Cruise Lines, and you bought in at $40 a share, and then it dropped to like 8. You just lost like $750 out of that 1,000. So you gotta be careful.
Lost the game.
You gotta be really careful. Oh, Veronica, thank you for another 5. You know you're rich when your cobble gen is made of glass, but you don't have a stonk. That's oddly specific. Oh yeah, anyone that invested in Tesla 6 months ago is absolutely like, they're going crazy right now. Like that was such a good opportunity for. I wish I did that. I wish I put everything in a Square, honestly, because that's literally like tripled in profit. I don't know if Tesla's tripled, but like, oh. Options trading is literally gambling. Carnival only dropped $11. No, it did not. I remember this one. I invested in Carnival because it dropped so much. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Carnival. Ooh, it's up today a little bit. So I bought in
What's
here.
Point?
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go further back. Yeah, look. $50 in January. And then went to $9.30. And then it went even lower to $7, almost $8.
Okay.
It's literally like, bruh, that's a 5 times decrease. I knew, yeah, I bought in right here and right here. So I bought a little bit here, a little bit here. And I own it at here. Like, bruh, imagine if you invested back then. That would have been terrible. You would have lost so much money.
So how much would it cost to make 11 tier 11 diamond minions? I mean, 19 tier 11 diamond minions.
But why would you 11 tier 11s? But why would you do that?
I wanna. I want to. You got a problem? We'll fight.
You could do melon minions, actually. Ooh, do melon minions. Because melons can be compacted into enchanted melon. Wait, chat, can melon minions compact into enchanted melon blocks? If they can, I would 100% recommend it, because apparently
Frick farm? Same.
Apparently it's even better than snow for money. But since it can, yeah, but since it gets enchanted twice,
do I hear myself?
And it's slower than snow.
30.
What?
Are your headphones hella loud?
No.
I said melons, and I heard myself.
Okay, do melons. Do 100.
Oh no, the diamond market is next. Yes.
No, but 110% do all melon minions. You're gonna make so much more money, and it won't fill up as fast as snow because it gets enchanted twice.
Hey 30, if you get on your solo right now, I'll pay you to make me 19 tier 11 melon minions. I want to do it.
Well,
I already did it for the lemon. Or
why
for
would
the
I do
lemon
it
profile on your solo? Because you can't take money from me on your skyblock. I mean, on your hardcore.
well, I don't know. I don't want to do that.
So you don't want money, is what you're saying?
It's solo. That'd be contraband if I were to craft minions for you and
No,
then
it's
get
not.
more money back.
I paid you for the service. The only reason I'm asking you is because you're the only one I trust to do it.
Why don't you do it? It's not that bad.
Because I do it too much already and I don't want to. I'd rather pay someone to do it.
It'd probably be better if you were to put down all the tier 1 melon minions and then you set your spawn right in the middle of your minion platform and then you just teleport back and forth between the bazaar.
No.
And then upgrade all the minions in their own UI so you don't have to juggle a bunch of materials.
No. Fezzy is lazy? Oh god, yes. Bro, I'm retired. I'm
Wait,
on Skyblock retirement.
Aren't I on your
profile?
I'm on your profile unless I left. I'm pretty sure I'm on your
left.
okay, I left.
So no, chat. I'm on Skyblock retirement. I worked my booty off in the Skyblock freaking dragon craze, made enough money to retire on, and I'm in retirement now. that's what's happening.
And now you're investing all your money so that it will make you more money.
And now I'm investing my money into melon minions.
Melon minions are the new Roth IRA confirmed.
I made I made 300 million coins out of the Skyblock craze, or out of the dragon craze, and I retired. That's what happened.
The life of an FPF member.
Now I have 129 mil that I want to turn into more money.
People are saying still not as good as snow. What, did melon prices die already?
Oh.
Yeah, but melon minions last longer than snow. Like, because the problem with snow is you got to collect it every 2 days.
Yeah.
Or it fills up.
Do that.
With melon, that could just go. Like,
let me see,
especially with large storages, like that's just
where is melon?
Farming.
Right here. I'm just blind as hell. What would I look at, you think? Enchanted melon blocks? Because that's probably what I'll be getting.
Yeah. Imagine if you invested in Amazon way back. Oh, Amazon stock would be one of the best things to own. It's one of the best stocks there is. It's extremely expensive though.
It's not doing that great.
Melon?
It's not. It's
well,
like,
the problem is there were 50 videos advertising melon as the best minion, so it's not real. Yeah.
How much? Hang on, let me see how much one is. An enchanted melon.
Maybe the
block.
price is completely dead already.
One enchanted melon block is 28K.
Imagine if you bought like $100 in Apple stock back in 1980 when it was 13 cents.
Is that how much? How much did they used to be? Like an enchanted melon block? How much did that used to go for?
That there's a graph you can look at.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, and there's
how much did it used to go for?
I don't know. There's stonks.gg as well.
What are you talking about? Because it only goes back 8 days and then it cuts off.
Yeah, I know it's bugged. Use stonks.gg.
Melon. Actually, holy bro,
that was a weird noise. That was like I was inhaling while I burped. I don't know how I did that.
In the last 3 months, it's not moved much at all. Oh wait, actually, the spike was, they used to be 46K, now they are 19. So that's not.
That's kind of bad. Yeah, people are saying melon's already dead. Well, damn.
What's the best minion for money right now that I can just sit there and come back 3 months from now and then cash out?
I mean, snow would make you the most, but you'd have to log in every 2 days. You'd have to.
I'm lazy, so I ain't having it.
Clay, you would have to come back once a week, or once every 2 weeks.
Look, I wish I could do the whole tarantula thing.
We're doing that on Lemon. We're doing that on Lemon.
No, I 100% want to do it on my main. Like, that's ridiculous money.
Well,
y'all got tarantula minis you want to give me?
Wow.
Because the thing is, I have all the tarantula stuff unlocked, right? Because I've already done tarantula So theoretically, I could upgrade all of them to tier 11. It would just cost a lot of money. But I could do it because I have the materials. How much would it cost in money to make?
How much would it cost
19...
in money?
Listen, bro. How much would it cost to make a 19 tier 11 tarantula minions, chat? How much would that cost?
If I had to guess, it'd be like 400 mil. It's a lot. Wait, tier 11?
Yes.
How many?
19.
It's like 80 mil each, isn't it?
Is it 80 million each?
Look at the price of a tier 11. Look at how much web you need.
I don't even know where the hell to look. Oh, you mean the actual like material price.
It's gonna be more along the lines of a bill, dude. 65 mil each is what chat's telling me.
Anyone want to give me a bill? How much does 2 of them make you in a day?
You can look this up. There's a website. Oh, no, it's the minion spreadsheet will tell you.
I don't have any of those resources, chat.
Also, you can use Tarantula Pet, but you're not going to be doing that because you got AFK.
It's 40 mil from tier 10 to tier 11. Just use tier 5s. Wait, what? Okay.
40 mil from tier 10 to tier 11. What a joke, dude.
How much? I need profit, chat. So what would be the most profit from from tarantula minions for right now? I have a budget of, and I'm willing to spend all of it because I know I'll get my return. I have currently in my bank account 129 million coins. Actually, make that almost 140 mil because of the contraband I was given by a very kind sire.
30, do you only know English? I also know C++, C, Java, no.
Die, literally die.
Yeah, spoken
so I
language.
actually have 136 mil. So what would be my best bet?
Once we get a super compactor's worth of cobble, I'm done with this for today, by the way, chat. Then we can harvest the crops again.
15 tier 5s? How much would that cost? And how much does that pull? How much do you get per day off of 15 tier 5s? Because I'll set this up tonight. Because that sounds like money. And I want money. Because tarantulas are where it's at. Tarantulas will never not be worth because they're such an expensive price to get into. $24 tier 11s makes about 60 to 70 mil a day. Holy Jesus. Where is God? We killed him. He's dead. God is dead. No one should be making that much money.
Once you have mining 25, you can use every reforged stone. That's actually a good point.
How much would 15 tier 5s cost and get me back, chat? How much? Explain.
15 tier 5s? I don't... Wait, you could use the minion calculator. No, you can't. You don't know how much string it drops per mob.
I don't use Lunar.
Ugh.
My IGN is FizzFez, Cooper, but I'm nicked right now. My price of Terra minions would drop heavily in price over time. Over like 7 years, maybe. People don't have enough money to buy into that market in the first place. Like, to actually like get the material to saturate the market. Unless they're, you know, IRL traders or dupers, but we're not talking about those people. It would take 15 days to start making profit. I don't play for 3 months at a time. That's no problem.
30's progression is starting to get better than mine, and I've been playing for like a month. I've also been playing for like a month. So look at my look how old this profile is. 27 days.
How much is a tier 4 or tier 5 tarantula worth, chat? Because I'll buy them off of people right now. I will buy them off of you. Because I'm assuming tier 4 or tier 5s are both pretty good for money. And would I have to craft a specific item to sell back, or is it just the materials that I sell?
Someone said in my chat that tier 5 is worth 550k, but I kind of doubt that. That's really cheap.
That sounds cheap.
That sounds way too cheap.
It's a 1.5 mil for a tier 1.
Ooh.
Is it really?
That doesn't sound right either.
A tier 5 is 700k. See,
That doesn't sound right either.
That sounds a little bit better. Yeah.
That don't make sense, man.
Okay, now I'm seeing tier 5 for 900k.
Oh, they're talking about revs. No, we're talking about tarantula right now, right?
Yeah.
Tier 5 is like a mil, maybe. I don't know.
Tarantula. I can spend freaking 19 mil for tier 5s. Easy peasy, bro. Hey, who wants a mil for your freaking tier 5s? I'll even tack, if it's 900k, I'll tack on the extra 100k.
Just to make it the math easier.
Yeah. I'll pull out 19 mil right now, done and done.
Okay.
I can make you a tier 5 Tyran and tell you how much it costs and you buy it. It's not a terrible idea.
We only need a stack and a half more enchanted cobble, chat, and then we're done with
chat,
this.
here's what we'll do. I will pull out 19 million coins. And I'm gonna go to my island. I'm gonna open it, come with tier 5s, and I'll buy them off of you. I'll pay a mil per tier 5s. If that's it, because I'm getting mixed answers from chat, so we're just gonna take a shot. / visit FizzFez, boys.
Once we get the super compactor, I might put down
I'm nicked. I
pig minion. That'd be a good idea.
Woo.
Wow.
Hello, I'm hither. Give me your Tyran. Give me your Tyran minion. You have a Tyran minion. That's a tier 4. I'm looking for tier 5s, bro.
My chat's still insisting that tier 5s are worth like 550k.
Are you serious? How much are they worth? Okay, hold on. I don't want to get scammed here. Chat, help me. If they're worth 500k, are these things even profitable? Because like that sounds too cheap. How much do they cost? You know, I'll ask Guild. What am I doing?
Did I say tier 11? I meant tier 5. Tier 5 is 550, 560. The wiki shows how much to craft minions from Bazaar. Oh, that makes sense.
Guild is killing me right now. 10 mil, 2 mil, 100. Thank you.
100 mil. Nice.
Oh my god.
You should trust the wiki. It actually uses math from the Bazaar cost of materials.
So the wiki will tell me? Okay.
Yeah.
I just typed wiki in Google.
Wiki.
Skyblock wiki. All right.
Are you still living in the basement? No. Oh, so you'll find this funny, Fezzy. Remember that video that like the basement vlog that I said was blowing up?
It's blowing up, right?
It's blowing up even more. It got 7k views in 2 days. What the hell? It's almost like a new video. Like it's literally getting more views than most new videos of mine. Like what? How? How? Let me go to the stats. Like this is stupid.
The Bazaar cumulative cost for a tier 5 is 560k coins.
30 virus basement. Like, why is this a thing?
Yo, chat was about to scam me hard, bro.
Look at this. There's my face, by the way. Look at this.
How much is a tier 11?
Look at the stats for this video.
Oh my god, a tier 11 is 71 million coins.
Look at the views.
Ooh.
The video was dead, right? Getting like barely anything, and then 8,000 views in the past 2 days. What?
Oh wait, no. I think
Look at the stats on the video. It got like a teeny little bump in views, like 500 views when I first uploaded it.
Hold on.
Nothing. Boom.
So
What?
it is a mil.
What?
I think it is a mil because I have to add the two together, right?
How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
I'll sell you a tier 1 for 9 mil. I'll sell you this boot for free.
YouTube is pushing that video really hard for some reason. It's getting, like, there are videos that came out a week ago that are not getting as many views as that is. That is weird.
Okay, so is a tier, so it looks like cumulative cost for Tarantula Silk and a Spider Minion 4 is 500k. So it's about a mil for it's about a mil. It's about a mil, yeah, for a tier 5. Tier 6 is 2 mil. 2.7 mil, it looks like. 2.7 times 19. Hold on. Calculator.
Tell Fezzi the second price is the total price and the first price is the upgrade price.
Oh, then I'm just stupid. So it's 2 mil. Yeah, okay. Tier 6 is 2 mil. Tier 7 is 3.9 mil. Tier 8 is 8 mil. Ooh, and then it goes all the way up to 71 mil. So tier 5s are 560k. So chat, I'll give you 600k per.
Oh, Drake Robert, thank you for the 5, dude. After Strong Dragon AOTD, what should I get? A decent. What did you just say?
We'll do 650k.
A decent damaging pet, maybe Wither Skeleton, would be a good idea. Level it up with snow minions with diamond spreading. Also more talismans. Also combat level and foraging levels. Leveling up would be a good idea.
I'll give you 600k per. There. Yes, 600k. That's 1.2 mil.
Yeah, the comments on that basement video are weird. 30 was forced to make this video by Fezzi. He held 30 in his basement, but still edits his videos to get rid of any incriminating evidence. That, first of all, to that commenter that's not watching the stream right now, that video was recorded 2 years ago. I didn't know Fezzi yet. Hypixel wasn't even no one knew about Hypixel yet. Hypixel SkyBlock was probably not even an idea yet.
Do any of you have any?
Like, bruh.
Level 41 squid and spider minions. I just give me a tarantula.
That was a weird
tarantula minions. I'll hand you some money. All right.
That was a weird time.
Be like this guy. See, this guy is handing me money. I mean, this guy's handing me tarantula.
He's handing. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. He is handing you something worth money.
Yes.
30, I saw your vid today. Hire me for your future company. What? Which vid?
Oh, was he looking at the video about Blockshot?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. 30, you trying to get 300k before October? Before October? No, I'm trying to get 300k before the end of the year.
My fellow, that's a tier 4. I'm looking for tier 5.
Yo, and Evan, thank you.
Scamming?
Thank you for the 279
Bro,
Canadian.
look at the freaking thing.
How to fall downstairs. Step 1. How to fall downstairs. Step 1, step 2, step 6, step 9.
In fact, these guys are profiting off of my coinage. I'm looking at the wiki. Tier 5s are 560k. I'm giving 600k. They freaking profiting, bro. If anything, I'm scamming myself.
We only need one more stack of enchanted cobble. That actually brings up a point. Let me see if I have any in the storage. We might be getting scammed here, chat. Let me see. Do we have any? Oh!
We're gonna cycle.
Look at that. Is there any more? There is not. But we're almost done. We only have like 10 minutes of this left, and then we're done. Not even, actually. More like 5 minutes.
That's tier 4 in your hand right there, fellow. All right, defrocker. How do I join your island / visit FizzFest? Ooh, my voice.
I was eating cookies with milk and it broke and then it fell into the milk. Sad face.
That's a tier 3 and a tier 4. I want a tier 5. I want tier 5. Bro.
That is a sad face. How tall are these cobble gens? 5 blocks.
I swear to Jesus. I'm about to kick everyone again. You gotta cycle again, bro. Come on, I just need 19 of these boys, and you're profiting, bro.
30. If you don't eat dinner, I will mark my words, punish you. And then Nightbot yeeted them for that because they typed in all caps.
You're holding a tier 4 in your hand.
But chat, you don't realize I need to enforce.
Really big idiot. I am a man, dude. What?
That's interrupting everything I say.
It's because he's like in Fortnite. Why is this? What the hell? Okay, go ahead.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
And that's why it's gonna go in the video.
I remember what I'm. No, not again. Not again. No, but the reason why I'm not having dinner is I'm going to attempt a really weird diet that's kind of like fasting, but it's kind of not. I'm just gonna eat a really big breakfast and then that's it for the day.
Hey, yo, 30, I have a question.
Yeah.
How much is a tier 71 spider worth? It's legendary.
Tier 71.
Yes.
I don't know, but considering each minion upgrade is double the value of the previous one.
Did I say minion? I'm sorry, pet. A pet.
Okay, because I was about to say that's in the theoretical quintillions of coins. At that point, it's just.
I mean, he's trying to give it to me for free, but
it
I
would
want
be
to buy it.
It would be the cost of a tier 2 tarantula minion to the power of 70 something. That's a lot. That's a lot right there.
I took your spider. Do you want it back?
Anyway, wait, what?
I'll just give it back
ask
right
the
now.
question again now that I understand it's a pet, because I already
a
forgot.
level 71 spider minion, legendary.
If I had to guess, 4 mil? I don't know. It's not worth that much.
5 mil? I'll give you 5 mil for it.
Was that a burp or are you just going, oh?
No, that was definitely a burp.
Oh.
I don't
Like that?
I mean, I'll give you 5 mil for it.
All right, is that enough, Cobble? Are we freaking done?
Is that cool with you?
We're almost done. I'm so.
All right, good doing business with you. All right, I got a spider minion now.
We're so close to done, chat. We only need 6 more enchanted Cobble.
Those are tier 4s and tier 3s. What's wrong with you? Need tier 5s, man. Yeah, see, this guy sees. This guy knows. This guy gets.
The Cobble is almost done.
You keep saying minion. It's because I'm stupid. All right.
I make the same mistake. Actually, now that I think about it, Fezzy probably makes that mistake because he hears me make that mistake in the VODs.
I have 6 tier 5.
I apologize.
All right, chat. We just need some more. Oh, hey, this guy's bouncing up and down. You got more? I'll take him. I'll take him. Give.
Why are wheat prices so high?
Yes.
I don't know.
Just assume you're the one.
Why is it that when the economy crashes, everyone goes to me? I'm not even participating in the economy. I am literally like not allowed to participate in the economy on my main series right now. So I don't know what people are freaking out about.
Spider-Man in your pet's inventory. What did you just say? Whoa, my brain just hurt. Bessie, you can't have a spider minion in your pet's inventory. What does that mean?
I mean, that is factually correct.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't think that's what you meant to say.
I think that's what you said, and they're making fun of you.
Did I say that?
Probably.
Oh, damn. I'm stupid.
Anyways, super compactor chat. That's kind of cool.
Oh, a beating heart. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I already used one earlier, so I don't need it. I appreciate it, though.
But what about when you want to reforge later?
I'll cry in the corner.
Okay.
I mean, you know? He canceled it. I was going to buy it, and then he left. It costs 710k coins exactly. The wiki doesn't count the enchanted fermented spider eye.
Oh.
I've been buying them for 600k and people are accepting. What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want me to go and track down every single one of them, give them 100k? Is that what you want from me? They clicked accept. They are in the stream. They know that I said 600k per.
Chat. I only need
scamming them. I'm scamming no one.
I only need 1 more enchanted lapis block before I get experience artifact.
There's now a video of you reacting to me buying a cloak in media and my camera roll. It'll stay there forever. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, Drake Robert, thank you for the 5. What else did you recommend? I remember the wither scaly pet and snow minions to level it. More talismans, level up combat, level up foraging, which means buy a tree capitator and a monkey pet. There you go. Monkey pet's a little expensive though, so I don't know if I'd recommend that officially. Maybe
he's giving extra. Bro, it's 600k. These people are clicking the accept button. It's on them, okay? Because y'all keep telling me different things.
Hey, chat,
Someone's
how...
like, it's 700k, it's 500k, it's 400k, it's 600k.
How much
600K.
lapis? Do you think I can get the rest of this lapis in one sitting? I kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try it, chat. If I get a stack and a half of lapis, I don't need the minions for it anymore. You know what? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm trying it now. Let's see if we can get a stack of enchanted lapis manually. That might take forever. I'm not sure.
Why is chat so confusion? Chat's always confusion. The thing is, it's a congregation of people with different beliefs. So like, you'll hear one of them say, it's 400k, and they're just lying. Or you'll hear one of them say, it's actually a mill. They're just lying. Or you'll go to the wiki, it'll say 600, it'll say 560k. I give them an extra 40k on top of it. Someone says I'm scamming. I don't know what to believe.
This poor man.
I'm doing 600k. Take it or leave it. I don't
Here,
give a damn.
one thing I'm gonna do. I gotta enchant some books first. Where the hell? Oh.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months, my good sir.
How much is tree cap?
Loud
It's
Goose.
like 3 mil, right? 2 mil? Tree capitated? Something like that. All right, I'm gonna
You are a
enchant.
beautiful man. Okay, wait. I was talking to this person that subbed. God damn. I have to put that in too. That can't go. That can't not be in the video.
That was funny. I just want to enchant a few books,
yeah,
chat.
I'm looking at the wiki. It says 560k. 500. The exact number is 560636. That's the exact number that it tells me. So I don't know what the frick.
Oh, what? The game just... It's scamming me.
What the hell?
What the... Why you...
What is
Huh?
this?
We're both confused.
Oh, I'm so
Giant
so
killers...
scared.
That's stupid. It's showing up as... Yeah, I'm just doing that.
I mean,
Wow, that was trash.
I mean, hey.
Oh, that is
you
a
left your pinky toe in the hub. I don't need it right now. It's cool. I'll get a new one.
Skyblock add-ons is actually broken. I'm
My brother
sad.
just ate my dog.
What?
Why
I'm not
are you
asking.
still in here? You're in my chat calling me a scammer. Get out of my island. Get out. Get out. Get out of my island. Or I'll get you out and I'll get you out of my chat too. How's that sound?
What is someone what is happening?
The person that's saying that it's actually 710k is said that I'm scamming people and then is proceeding to send me trade requests. Just leave. Get out. Get out of here.
All right, chat. Let's do it. We're gonna get. We need to have 2.5 stacks of enchanted lapis, and then we get the talisman. I said we're getting a talisman today, so we're doing it.
See, now it's very obvious. I'm giving them 600k. They click the accept button. I'm sitting here. I'm waiting. I click accept. Consent.
You know, I have no comment on that. Can you like move?
I wish, but my legs aren't working right now. I'm getting sent some weird trades, boy. A blue orchid. No.
No.
This part of the stream is weird. I don't disagree. Six, that's 1.2. Oh my goodness, hold on. 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 times 6 is
36.
some 36. So 3.6 mil? 3.6 mil? How's that sound? All right. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You know, I just realized the
5 more.
The mining sack is taking all of my lapis.
That's a remnant.
I don't see the progress because of this. That's annoying.
Bro, watch me buy all these, and they're not even worth it in 2 months, and they're like 2 coins each. Watch it happen. Is this lemon? No, this is my personal profile.
Hey chat, what's a slow minion that I could put down? Because there's 2 lapis minions down right now. Once I get the
Thank you for that tier 1.
and once I get the experience artifact, I don't need no lapis minions anymore. And I know I have one super compactor for a pig minion, but I don't have another one. So I don't know what to do.
I only need 1 more.
Ooh, you know, emerald might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, I'm doing emerald. I forgot because I need that for the Romero quest with the emerald blade recipe.
Does he not want 1.2 mil? Is that not good enough?
I completely forgot about emerald.
What's going on?
Obsidian for tree cap.
Did he try?
Nah.
Did he try to yoink? What's going on? He's not accepting. I guess.
Fez is just confused. I feel like this whole stream you've been confused.
Oh, he did it. Okay. Chat, can somebody please default dance on my grave? I appreciate it.
You need lapis for mana flux orb. Do you know how far away I am from that? I have to kill so many tier 4 Svens for that. That's not happening for a while.
I need 1 more, and then I can start earning money in a couple weeks. You're back. Fine. Fine. You know what? I'm giving you 500k. No, okay. No, I'm being toxic. 600k because I don't trust any of you. Do you want that? He wants that. All right, now let's take a screeny. Here we go, chat. Stand in front of the
I just got the lapis crystal.
That's a quack.
This is worthless. Whoop. Oh, this is going to take a while, man. I don't know.
See myself default dance and drag myself away is kind of funny. Hey, yo, chat, look at my tree. Thank you for coming to my tent.
Put it on the pickaxe. It already is on the pickaxe. I could put it on the stonk, though. I don't think that matters.
The front of it? Okay. Hello.
Oh. Ooh.
Bro, nice tree. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. 30, how much are large storages worth?
Whatever the price of 4 stacks of enchanted wood is, and if I had to guess right off the bat, probably around 350 to 400k each, possibly. Probably 400k per large storage.
Hey, chat. Y'all got large storages? I'll give you 400k just because
that's a little
that's the high. That's the high guesstimate, but that's fine.
That might be a
scammer.
That might be a low estimate because
400k is the low estimate?
Well, because I'm a cheapo and I try and calculate prices based on what I would get them for, not what a typical person that just wants them now would get them for.
Oh. Well, that makes me sad. You made me sad.
You could go to the bazaar. You could just go on the website and then check the wiki.
Look at the wiki.
I wonder how close my estimate's going to be.
Large storage.
The price of wood might have died, actually. We'll see.
A large storage goes for 200k.
Wow, the economy's dead.
Wait, no, cumulative cost is 211k. Hey, you know what, chat? I'll give you 300k per because that's sad.
That actually, so I spent so much money on that before Tree Capitated, I just realized.
Hey, if you guys got large storages,
I got scammed.
I'll give you 300k per.
I'm sad. I got 24 large storages before Tree Capitated came out.
I'm banned? That's tough. So how much did you spend on large storages back in the day?
A lot. It was like 8 mil, I think.
Oh,
Ah.
yo, you got scammed by time.
That is just, that's not right.
That's 5 large storages. That's pretty pogger.
That is
What's
not
200,000 times? No, wait. What's 300,000 times 5?
1.5
1.5
mil.
mil. Yeah, that's pretty easy, but my brain does not shut on.
That reminded me of a really stupid moment when I was a kid. So like, my cousin was in the car with me and my mom, and she was sleeping. So then I look over to my mom and I'm like,
No, I'm trying to give you
her
money.
her eyes are off.
What?
Because my cousin was sleeping and her eyes were closed, and I was like, as a little kid, I was like, her eyes are off.
Hey, yo, your eyes are like. What? You're weird.
Why am I getting so many notifications right now? Facebook, I don't care. Why are you doing this? I need to
chat,
turn
my
off
brain doesn't
Facebook
shut on, bro,
notifications.
I'm telling you.
Hey, chat, you want to know something hilarious, right? So, like,
Hey, who's got them large stories?
it's fairly known that, like, I can't find a date, right? Guess what Facebook decides to do? It pings me 6 times a day with a new person that it should recommend me to add to my friends. They're always girls. Every time. It's like Facebook's trying to be a dating app. But they're just, like, people on Facebook. I'm pissed. It's messing with me. Maybe that it's trying to target what it does towards, like... Bruh.
Siri.
I kind of hate Facebook for it's messing with me, chat. It's making fun of me. Trying to hook you up? No. Some girl that the last time I saw her in middle school isn't gonna care. She probably don't remember who I am. That's what all these people are. They're like people from my grade now. I haven't seen in over a decade. Like, bruh. Half of them I don't even recognize. Yeah, that's just rude. Fezzy went very silent. Uh-oh.
I am conducting business.
Oh. Professional.
Yes, I have made a large transaction. Thank you for your service. I need one more large service, boys. I mean, one more large service. Hey.
For once, Fezzy's the one messing up his speech instead of me. I like this development.
Night, man. At a certain time in the night, I start getting wonky.
Bro, there is no way I would have managed to stream for this long had I not had that caffeine pill. That's a dangerous. That is a dangerous thing, because I'm like
gonna go
being productive because of that.
I wasn't saying that to you. Okay, so now I need to make a massive spider pit.
You could do. I have a better idea. You can place all the minions in like one spot within the radius of one fence post, and then it'll all spawn on one fence post. I can't speak. There's a way to do it where all the spiders will spawn in one spot, and then they will all die in one spot.
So would I make like a one square wide like fence, and then just put the minions
in the air above the fence post? But there's some way you gotta like so I don't know how you'd isolate them and make it so they can't like run away, but
yeah, water.
No, minions spawn on water. Minion mobs spawn on water.
Because I've got 19 tier 5 terrains and 19 large storages, and then I'm gonna buy like a butt ton of freaking. I'll probably spend 50 mil on what is the word? Catalysts, just so I don't have to come back for a while.
Bro, you're doing the same thing that I do, and like if you were editing me, like that moment would have been just like stretched out and then just cut because it didn't finish sentence. Fezzy's officially what?
When did I not finish my sentence?
There's got to be times when I did finish the sentence, but like a minute later, and you just got occasionally.
Yeah. or I'll just cut the context. Like communism. Yes. I'll just cut the context out, or like when
Did that moment make
I'm gonna be a butt.
I remember that.
What kind of stupid face do you got? What kind of dumb ass, like, bro? He comes in saying the N-word in the chat, thinking that there isn't gonna be a mod that catches it. What kind of dumb ass, bro? Bro, if I could speak, I promise I would. I got a small terrain farm. Oh yeah, any of you that got a terrain farm, let me visit your island real quick. I'll go take a look, and I'll copy you, and then not give you credit.
Yes.
If that's cool.
You're still streaming? Yup. Almost 6 hours. I'm a mad lad.
Carson dog. Oh my god, Carson dog. Carson. Right.
I'm considering putting 2 emerald minions down. No, I'll just put the 1. Emerald blade.
Take your small head ass out of here. My poor ears. Was that loud? Oh, sorry.
That just sounded like a weird like gurgle before you said sorry.
Probably was. Chat, who here has a tarantula farm I could look at? See,
Bro,
I cut there. I cut the bird. That's where it would cut. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bro.
I just swung my pickaxe at a lapis non thinking they were a zombie.
The pigs have mud on them in this pack. Oh my god, this is picky. I does is?
Ah, yes.
Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna just
there are so many like half sentences that you can cut from this, and it's just gonna be like, wait. Don't do that there too.
Oh, it's gotta happen now. There's no way it can.
I just realized how meta that moment is. That was just awkward because I know that I'm recording and that you're gonna be looking over this.
I'm utilizing.
That's the first time I've gotten stage fright in forever. But now I just know that Future Fest is listening to my every word.
I'm utilizing the warped virus a lot more now because I like never considered using him in videos.
It's good too because like it's like a meme that's in the channel, and it's like I had a conversation with Chad earlier today about branding and like memes and how it actually matters in terms of like channel growth, and like what you're doing with the warped virus probably contributes in a way to that. Oh, is this soft here? He is. Hello.
I've been on the other stream, but now I'm on both. That's the Pog champ.
That is how you do it.
Who's got a freaking tarantula farm I can take a look at? Because I need to copy you and then take all the credit.
Welcome back. I'm not looking forward to how much lapis I need to mine to get this stupid artifact. I got another like 40 of it.
Okay. You had a 5 in your name. I didn't even see that. Ape.
You know, it might be a better idea, chat. Maybe I could just do the emerald minion thing tomorrow.
That's a call generator.
We'll just wait until we get the 30 enchanted from the minions overnight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? We're doing that. Let's go back to the island.
Yo, this is abuse.
What?
Look at what's happening. I want this so bad. This is sick.
You're not explaining what...
There's like 7 million tarantulas in one block.
Well, yeah, that's...
He has 12
that's how
tarantula
that design...
minions. Oh. I want it.
Fezzi's in awe.
I want it. I want this, but with more minions. Although I don't know how you'd fit 19 in a 12 block space.
So, do I need pickaxe? No. Do I need bow? No.
Is this something you AFK for? Somehow? You AFK this and it's better than just leaving the island?
Huh? Almost had a no my soups moment. Hey, Aiken, look what I did today.
Spider
Boom.
pet makes them go faster.
Boom.
Oh shoot, that means I need a working freaking AFK pool. I have one, but it doesn't work because they patched it.
You still haven't replaced that? No. Bruh. Bruh.
I have not replaced it. I haven't played Skyblock in like 3 months. I want to make money now.
That's what you said last time, and then you disappeared for another 2 months.
Well, that's because I put down carrot minions, and at the time they made money. That's a lot of dudes.
Soups moment, yes. Oh, look at all that cane. That sounded bad out of context.
All right, chat. I want to build this.
I don't got the room for all that.
Which voice modulator do you use? I have a freaking Go XLR interface for my AT2020, and that's what I use.
Ooh, I got the speed ring recipe. Actually, that might be nice.
Dropping them and killing them from a high place is better. Look here, Mr. Pig Farm, for the 50 mil Midas. Wait.
That's us. Wait, for the 50 mil Midas. Hold on, wait.
Pig sword. That's the wrong.
50 mil Midas. Nice.
We did that for a long time with the pigs, but then we realized we didn't get collections, so we cried a lot. There was many late nights where tears.
We thought we broke Skyblock, and we were like, Simon himself had just found the. We weren't even streaming at that time. We were recording. We thought that Simon himself was watching our island, and then he was like, "Oh, we gotta patch it."
I'm pretty certain we invented that kind of farm, though. Like,
I mean, we did it within a week of the game launching. I mean, we were probably among the first. I don't know if we were.
We had the
first though.
We had the minions that would be on top of each other.
The concept of like the concept of AFKing a minion to get more stuff, to get double stuff. That might be us. I'm not sure. I think Dio did it really early as well.
We were on the frontier.
We were among
minions for a meme.
We were very okay. We can't be using the obby minion. I mean chestplate.
Okay, Chad, I gotta copy this. So, from what I can tell, what's happening is these guys are completely surrounded by glass, and they're just surrounded to the point where there's one or maybe 2 blocks. Is that 1 or 2 blocks? I can't tell. I think that's 1 block. That's 1 block. So there's 1 block and then fence.
I am not making speed ring. I need to plant cane first.
And there's glass under these.
Wait, speed ring, cane farming. This is all very sugarcane just sounds like a drug.
It wouldn't be a drug, but it's a real plant.
Yeah, but
so
speed.
Well, speed is.
Okay. What even is speed? Is it an opioid? Is it another word for a different thing? I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I'm assuming it's like an upper because it's called speed.
What if that's just another word for? Yeah, this is probably not a good topic for a Minecraft stream. I already talked about guns. I don't need to talk about drugs.
Yo, gun, like my muscle.
Metafeminine.
You on steroids?
It's okay, so it's referring to the same thing when we refer to cane and
it's crack
and speed. It's the same thing. Sugarcane just is, chat. It is that.
Speed is just any.
Cane is speed.
It's a broad terminology. All right, that's cool, chat. Hey, you guys like Minecraft?
Aiken's like, I know because I'm always on it. Okay, Aiken. Cracking soft.
How did Automod have try hard banned, but not meth?
That's amazing.
We know where Twitch's priorities are.
Well, I mean, a lot of the upper Twitch executives and streamers, you know, I actually, they probably partake, if I'm gonna be honest. I heard some, I was watching a podcast and Scarce was on it, and he was talking about how he's been to all these YouTuber parties and like all of them were into this stuff, and I'm just like, bruh, the real world is a scary place, dude.
That's kind of like rock stars, like the whole like they were on the road in the butt. Why are we talking about this? But it's like rock stars because they do that like on ways to like shows, right, in their bus.
Bruh.
Yo, don't do drugs, bro.
Don't.
Those kill you. those will kill you.
If you had to pick one, weed is probably your best bet. Nothing else.
Only if it's legal and you're above the legal age to consume.
Yes, that.
If you want to learn, just listen to Post Malone's Rockstar. Yo, I have 6 Milk King collection, and I'm okay. So I'm just gonna build a big box.
A lot of streamers actually admitted to taking methamphetamines to do longer streams, 10 to 15 hours. What?
How is 30 the one breaking TOS?
Because
bro?
Wait, is that not okay for Twitch to say that out loud?
I don't know. That's why
I don't think that's a problem. Anyway,
hey, Twitch, it's him, not me. Right?
10 to 15 hours a day because they want to grow as much as they can. Caffeine, man. I made it 6 hours and I'm fine. Then again, caffeine's fine.
Hey, yo. Well, caffeine is a drug. It's just not one that people freak out about.
Well, I mean, people die from caffeine overdoses.
They do, but it's not something that's like regulated as much as it should be.
It just doesn't have the stigma is all.
Yeah. Like I'm not a fan. Hey, I'm gonna make my spider farm out of gold ore because I'm too lazy to go get glass. How's that? How's that sound?
Energy drinks are not good, but they are better than drugs to keep you awake. I actually had a caffeine tablet that I put in a tea.
Dude, no one's ever heard of vitamin B before, and I don't understand why. Like, it will not kill you. You can take a vitamin B, and it will give you energy. Like, in fact, what's in energy drinks, like 5-hour energy, is vitamin B and caffeine. The caffeine gives you an instant rush, but if you take vitamin B over like once a day, bro, you're good. I only take it every once in a while.
Doesn't tea already have caffeine in it though? Yup.
Like I've told 30, like, hey bro, try vitamin B. He doesn't.
Oh yeah, that's something I was supposed to order on Amazon, but I didn't.
He never tried it because he never listens to what I tell
him. No,
I
I just forgot. I intended on doing it. I just never did.
You tend to forget while I'm telling you it, obviously.
I was gonna get it on Amazon, but I just forgot. Either that or I remembered that vitamin B was in the multivitamins that I already had, but I just forgot.
Yeah, your mom gave you a pack of vitamins that contained vitamin B.
You know, that was supposed to only last a month, and I'm pretty sure I've had it for over a year and a half.
And you never took it.
I took some today, to be fair, but I always forget.
That probably contributed to your energy because there's vitamin B in it.
No, I had a caffeine tablet, and we all know.
Head, bro.
I had 2 of these once, and I was on the verge of a panic attack. These are some strong tablets. Like only
dummy head, bro.
I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight, even though I had the tablet like 7 hours ago.
All right, I need to put down these minis. I need to fit 19 minis on a platform. Chat, how am I going to do that, bro? 5 on each side? Because that would be 20,
that's actually
so
kind of insane though, that streamers like would literally do drugs to stay like on stream for 10 to 15 hours a day.
This platform has to be freaking huge.
That's so not good. I mean, that's kind of think about that though. Like Twitch streamers taking drugs to stay up 10 to 15 hours per stream every day. Like, oh my god.
No.
That is extremely damaging.
I'll stream for 4 hours. If I'm tired, I'm going to bed.
Yesterday's stream was only like 3 hours, I think.
I didn't stream yesterday.
Man, what do you mean go to sleep? I just told you I took a caffeine tablet. I ain't going to sleep if I want to.
I swear to God, I'll kick you. Get in my way again.
Aiken, what's your secret to streaming so long? Other than sleeping in the middle
Just
of
say
it.
he did okay.
That one time.
Did I show? Did it?
Bro, I
show
wish I
bought
had
your-
the
Holy,
confidence
can
to
I
do that.
speak? I don't know how to speak 30. Help.
I don't know either.
Trivago, boys. Did it show I bought yours and 30's capes? If you bought them, it should. Your name will appear on screen if you bought it from me, which is pretty cool. I gotta say, the Bad Lion their shares are pretty fair. Like,
Well, that's a very recent development. Like, literally like a few months ago. Half of my time with Badline was not as fair. Like, doing the code literally did nothing back then. Like, the code didn't... Yeah. So, things are better now.
I got a pickaxe. I'm breaking this with my face.
Yeah. Oh, Slimbo, thank you for the 2. You should watch Eddie VR. He's funny. All right.
Good talk.
That's the first donut in 30 minutes. Thank you, man.
Please fight Magma Boss for lols.
The ice has been broken, hopefully. How do you build so many farms without getting bored? Because I'm talking to chat.
30's water broke?
I don't like that sentence. That's a weird sentence.
It's true though. Bro.
No.
30 pregnant.
No.
That's where warp virus came from. That's his son. I'm just picturing that being a child.
That is...
It's not. Hold on.
I mean, warped virus is just a
What?
land
Oh, yeah.
blobfish. That's all it is.
Okay, so then they
You
would
ever see what a...
all go on here.
You put it in a video, the blobfish right next to it.
I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. I don't care. Sorry, what?
I don't care. I don't care.
What were you saying?
I don't remember anymore.
You said blobfish.
Yes. Blobfish is warped virus.
That's all you had to say?
I had more to say, but I don't remember anymore.
Hey, chat, does anyone... I won't... yeah. I'm gonna need a freaking hyper furnace here. Wait, I have one somewhere. I think.
6-hour stream.
Do I have a hyper furnace? I guess I don't. I'm gonna go get one.
This is a lot of cane.
Ah. 30 is pregnant. I told you. No one listened, bro. I found out like a couple minutes ago.
I mean, the bright side is if that was true, that means in a few months I'll lose a lot of weight really fast.
that's my gym workout routine. Have a child.
This is such a weird conversation. I don't want to continue this conversation.
Look, this is
No.
you said conversation.
No, that is
happens.
not. This is weird. Uncubable YT, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Hey, that is a weird conversation.
I'm a weird conversation.
No,
Who's your
weird.
father? My father is I was gonna make a joke, but I can't think of a funny one, so never mind. I need coal.
I found a very confused bat. Oh, never mind. There he goes.
Wow.
He was very confused. I think he lost his way at some point. He was gonna ask for directions, but I walked up to him and he flew away.
I found a very confused bat.
No, it legit was just like swinging its head back and forth, looking around for a good 30 seconds, and I. That was weird.
Yo, chat, this thing's cool as frick. Okay.
You're using very bad graphics. This is Minecraft. What did you expect?
I don't remember how this goes. I don't remember how to do this. I looked at it and I do not remember. Huh. Well, we're just gonna
I ran out
Yeah.
of cane. No. The fun is over.
I don't remember how.
Don't
to do
take that out of context.
If
All
30
right.
says the F word, I'll donate $100. Oh wait,
I mean,
give me $100. 100 right now. To me.
hey chat, we might get close to having farmer boots.
Giant glass box with a fence in the middle. All right.
What? Oh, I have more cane.
What a discovery!
I found it in. Rock, no! No!
Rock, no!
No, not again. I lost another one, chat. I'm a bad
Wait,
pet
what?
owner.
You killed your rock?
He fell in the void.
How did you what? How do you drop a rock? I mean,
Well, that's
how
very
did
simple.
you drop your rock?
I pressed shift and he fell.
Oh, I thought you actually lost the pet. Like, I thought you turned into an item and like dropped it.
No. How do you drop a rock?
I don't understand the concept of dropping.
But you could probably make a whole episode out of just out of context moments from the stream.
That's what I intend on.
It's gonna be amazing.
Because I mean, otherwise it's just placing dirt. Chad, I'm all out of ads.
This pattern is somewhat similar to speed bridging. But like
I'm out of glass.
it's like slow planting is the same thing as speed bridging.
Sand.
It's a
I
weird
need
concept.
sand.
Oh,
You got a
you-
skyblock section in your Discord. You might want to build it off stream. No. If I screw up, it's gonna
No.
be on stream in front of over 100 people.
I have
Where do
more
I buy sand?
I have more cane. It's just in
Do I-
it's in here.
Is the builder? Is it in the builder merchant? Is that where the sand is? I'm gonna assume. I don't know where the builder merchant is. There's a fish merchant. You got sand? You don't got sand. Hey, I'm lost and I don't know the direction.
Oh yeah, I started working on the new website today.
Where's the bathroom?
After stream, I want to show you my website or the new edition of my
Where-
website.
Where's the bathroom? Oh, hello. Hey, are you the bathroom? You are. Not the bathroom? He sells sandstone, not sand.
Yo, Zayden, thank you for the $1. That rock will be remastered as a soldier. What?
Hey, where do
Rock.
I get sand?
So will he become a golem pet? Because rocks are golem. Well, golems are made of rocks generally in Skyrim.
I'm blind. He sells glass.
I don't even know.
Oh.
I don't think they're even called golems in Skyblock. I mean, in Skyrim, I'm bad.
Chat, listen. I didn't. That didn't happen, chat.
Oh, remembered. I said remastered. I'm an idiot. He said remembered. Wow.
Hush your mouth.
Chat is just making fun of me, and they deserve to because that was bad. In full
deserve to
chat,
make
just
fun of me.
in full chat, in full cap, someone's just like sleep. In full chat, bro. I am falling apart, and you're all here to watch it happen.
We're both falling apart. You want to?
Simon, thank you for the 230. You're blind. I know. I cannot see or
Telling me
read
for various reasons.
or speak.
Or hear. What?
Wow.
Yup.
I can't sleep, chat.
You
I
buy
had
sand
it.
at the bazaar now? Really?
Yes, that is where you get it.
So how do you get? How did? Oh, never mind.
Hey, Austin, thank you for the 2.
See,
Do you know
right-
why
see, right
Schematica
there,
is
I would-
turned off? Because printer is bad and gets banned.
I would put shids.
I planted a lot of new cane today.
Shids. Get out. Monkey. Stupid monkey.
There we go.
I will kill your rock pet with my bare hands.
I'd like to see that. Strangle. I'd like to watch you try and strangle a rock.
Hell yeah. I am Liam Neeson. I strangle rocks.
Okay.
Do not?
Oh, Aiken, thank you for the... Wait, he didn't donate. I just read his message in chat. I'm actually losing my mind. You take 400 mg of caffeine a day, monster? Well, I mean, I usually don't do... Wait, I didn't say an amount. How do you know that?
I'm pretty sure you did say an amount, but okay.
I didn't know the amount.
Chat, where do I put the hole for the spider?
Bro, I don't know how to be a... I don't know how to speak right now.
I put the spider minions there, and then I put something somewhere else.
Minions! 30's eyes are so dilated, probably. That's a good point. I wonder how dilated my eyes are right now. Stalker Soft. He don't know how much caffeine's in my tablets. Although I'm kind of curious now. Hold on, chat. I want to see this. Hey, chat, let's do this.
It sounds like you just crashed into a closet door.
Okay. This is it's 200 milligrams of caffeine. Plus however much was in one green tea bag.
How much is the dangerous amount?
I don't know, but I almost had a panic attack after 500 milligrams. So, I mean...
He's gonna die. Chat, I'm getting his channel.
What do you mean? Oh, Shmuley, thank you for the 2. Rock versus Fezzi. The money's on the rock.
Hey, bro.
So I'm gonna guess that there's 100 milligrams of caffeine in that tea. He takes 400 milligrams of caffeine a day. He's a monster. That is false. I don't usually do the caffeine tablet thing. I just really wanted to be awake today because I was almost passing out midway through the day.
That was a very violent sound.
I swear that wasn't anything. I was just deviated septum, chat. Deviated septum. Wait, that doesn't help my case because a lot of people that snort things get deviated septums. Born with a deviated septum. There we go.
He is a deviated.
I don't smoke nothing. I mean inhale. I mean snort nothing.
What's your pet luck? I have mats. No. I don't know where to do this, chat. In all honesty, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. So we're just gonna hope something happens. How did you make them suffocate? Chat, how did you get them to suffocate? Do I have to make multiple holes? What's happening? What is the purpose of life?
What is this conversation? This isn't a conversation.
To strangle spiders for money, okay?
I thought you wanted to strangle a rock.
I already did that.
I don't know what's happening, chat.
How do I make them die? Put carpets on top of them? What, do I just grab a carpet and drape it over the spider? What do you mean?
Caffeine just makes me into a very weird person, chat.
I think I'm gonna need multiple holes.
Take a break? No. If I take a break, chat, what am I... Oh, my voice just died. What am I gonna do? Just gonna sit here and be hyper?
Multiple holes?
If I'm gonna... Oh, Zayden, thank you for the 2. You missed dono before you say yes, I don't know again. What?
I'm so good.
Oh yeah, you did dono again. I'm sorry. Thank you for the other 2 as well. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't strangle the rock, sleep.
I already killed him. He's dead.
The rock is dead.
Rock. The rock is dead.
Wait. Wait, not Dwayne. Dwayne's fine.
You hurt my brain? My brain isn't working, so I can't feel pain. All right.
My brain is enhanced right now because of caffeine.
I'm going to do a thing, and we're gonna see what happens.
This is the benefit of growing up with absolutely zero substances. If you take the slightest amount of anything, you feel it in full force. caffeine included.
I'm going to.
I never had coffee or tea for like most of my life.
I'm about to reinvent the wheel, but make it a square. Watch me.
TY for 15 subs. Thank you for the HK25. Please don't sleep. I have nothing better to do. Oh, do not to worry. This caffeine don't wear off for another 4 hours probably. Wait, that's 4 in the morning. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to be up that late, but I don't think I got a choice anymore. Oh.
I already messed this up. I messed it up to begin with, but I messed up my own like square wheel. Okay.
Square wheel?
Yes.
That don't work.
Okay. How do I make them die now? What do I put in there to make them die?
Zayden, thank you for the 2. Fezzi, I need more holes. Yes. No, Dwayne.
I like Dwayne.
You know what's sad, chat? When I ate the Rice Krispie, nothing happened, but I take one stupid caffeine tablet and I'm out of my freaking mind. What's up with that? That Rice Krispie.
Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gets progressively thick.
That Rice Krispie costs like $25.
How do I
and
make them die?
That pill costs like 40 cents.
What do I put in these holes?
This is not
cause death.
To be fair, though, I only had a quarter of the Rice Krispies, so it was more like $6 or $7 worth of.
Look in the skyblock section. Just tell me what I put in these holes. I'm going to try my design anyway. It's not really a design. It's more of a mistake, but I'm going to try my mistake anyway. So just tell me what I should stick above these blocks to make them suffer.
TY for 50 subs. Thank you for another HK25. I really hope you know I'm joking. Don't make yourself sleep deprived. As I said, I don't think it's my choice anymore. The caffeine has taken over. I'm being serious. I don't think I can sleep if I wanted to.
The minions kill the Terra? Oh, for real? That's pretty cool. Okay, so then I just gotta put Phil. Yep.
Wow.
Whoa. I just gotta make thick glass.
Make thick glass.
I'm going to make thick glass.
I have the recipe for farmer boots, but I do not have the pumpkins. That makes me sad.
I wish.
I don't wait. I don't understand why. I don't understand why you're able to get a whole bottle of caffeine tablets off Amazon for like $20. Because let me tell you, chat, that you could die if you have 3 of those things, like literally. And there's like 60 tablets in one freaking. That is not good. It would be so easy to accidentally have too much caffeine. Then again, you know what's funny? The first time I tried to have a caffeine tablet, I didn't dissolve it in any liquid, so it was like I just tried to eat it. It was the most bitter thing.
Ate raw caffeine, bro.
It was the most bitter thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
My man's actually tried to eat caffeine, bro.
It was like the essence of prune.
What?
Like, those are very bitter too, aren't they?
Prunes?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've actually never eaten a prune.
I'm pretty sure they are bitter, but it was bad. Like it was the most disgusting thing I've ever experienced.
Any of my prune gang, I'm about to kill this rock.
Chat's already quoting me. Zayden, thank you for the 5. You have to get okay, I'm reading this word for word, so if there's any mistakes, that's on them. You have to get every word right to stop reading it, and it is the interrogatory which inaugurated this particular interlocution.
Oh, that's from the video today.
Presupposes the exist. Something like that.
That's
Crimson
from the
Fox,
video today.
thank you for the 2. I'm back to watch Hello.
Alright, I'm gonna stick a dude in here and see what happens.
Aiken, thank you for you didn't donate. I'm bad. Why would you bite on a pill? Well, the thing is, it's a tablet. It's not like, it doesn't have an outer casing. It's just it's like a disc of caffeine. Like, you can't swallow it if you wanted to, because it's like grainy and it won't go down. You're supposed to dissolve it in liquids.
Why is he not complaining? No, don't do it. He did it. He literally did it. Why did you do it? Stop.
But yeah, this has been an experience. But like this caffeine is way more.
Complain.
Bring out the inner Karen.
Whoa. What's supposed to happen? Help me. I don't know what's happening.
I don't
Buy my
either.
cloak.
Okay.
Lincoln cards.
Oh, ooh.
How excited are you for Hytale? More than you know. More than you can comprehend.
Designer, thank you for the 2. You got it right. You read a simple sentence. Wow. A simple sentence? The hell does interrogatory which inaugurated this particular interlocution presupposes? That's not a sentence. That's a bunch of crap. This ain't no Shakespeare reading. It's a Minecraft video.
I don't want this rock.
I'm pretty sure even Shakespeare didn't write like that. Oh, Shmooly, thank you for the 5. Overwhelm the caffeine, take 2 melatonin. No. That's how people die. Like, I'm not even joking. Mixing a stimulant with a depressant is a bad idea. I would not do that. Your body gets confused and you die. So that is not recommended. Crimson Fox, thank you for the 2. When will you stop farming? When I die.
When will you stop farting?
When I die.
No way.
Well, actually,
I swear to Jesus.
Actually, that would keep going for a little bit, for a while. You know, I'm not gonna. That was a really.
You ever hear the story of that guy that fell on like a pipe and he filled up with air and they put him in the hospital and
That sounds like the worst experience ever. Wow.
Inflated. I'm pretty. If this is real, according
That
to the
sounds
story,
terrible.
he quite literally inflated, and then he was put in the hospital where he sustained minor injuries and deflated over a couple days.
Oh, I don't like that, dude.
So don't mess around your pipes.
Damn. I could just imagine it being like
recording a VOD. Well, they're technically both the same.
Well, recording a VOD is streaming.
Yeah, so they're technically both the same, but they're also different because, yes.
No, but VODs are, the definition of a VOD is the recording of a stream.
You're a VOD, bro.
Wow, that was violent. Zidane, thank you for the 5. I'm younger than you and I got it on my first try and it took you 5 streams, maybe 6 streams.
That's, well,
it'll
shut mouth.
I only need a half a stack more of pumpkin for boot.
Yeah, why are they complaining?
I am not well, chat. There we go.
Fire. Get your rock out my face.
Chat, why you gotta be annoying? I'm gonna time all of you out.
Chat, why you gotta be annoying?
I'm timing all of you out.
Every person in the chat.
I'm timing everybody out. I just need like a /nuke command and it just bans everyone.
Oh, it's the end of the road for you boys. All right, chat, how much money can I spit out of this every day? It just throws up. Literally pukes.
There we go. We're back. I'm losing it, chat. But you know what? It's fun because content.
$100K a day? Don't lie to me.
$100,000 per day?
I wish.
That's a lot of cash.
Oh, wait, I have rabbit minions down. Hold on.
Yo, TY for 15 subs. Thank you for the HK 50. Nice.
7 to 11 mil? There's no way that makes 7 to 11 mil a day. There's no way. That's way too easy. Spending like, what did I spend today? Like 20 mil? And now I get 7 to 11 back a day. I don't believe you. You're lying to me. You're playing with my emotion. I don't appreciate it. I'm crying. Okay.
That was a really strange noise out of context. Imagine I get like, I could imagine a scenario where I stream on Twitch and then I make that noise because of my deviated septum, and then I get banned for like doing drugs on stream because they think I snorted something.
That would suck so much.
That'd be a that'd be a good legal case, because I could be like, because of my nose being misshapen, I got banned, and then they'll be like, no, take some money and leave. No.
That's a money-making strat.
Yes.
For real life.
Being a Karen makes money. All right, chat. What do we?
That's why Karens are Karens. It's a money strat.
Yes. Boom. Zayden with another 5. By the way, you're... Okay, this is... I don't know what he's saying, but I'm going to read it anyway. Your Milky Mouse mic is not muted. By the way, I got a Bonzo staff for 500 coins. It happened because someone thought...
Did he actually say Milky Mouse?
Were you trying to make me say Milky Mike is not muted? Because I think that's what you tried to make me say, because there were so many M's and an N.
How's my favorite streamer doing? Better now that you're here? Ooh.
Because someone thought they were on AH, but AH not to be. Wait, so you got a 500 coin Bonzo staff? Oh, Bro, I'm losing my mind here. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go farm kills.
Organization, dude.
Who needs government anyway?
That's what I said. Let's do anarchy. There's so much rabbit.
That escalated
crap.
so incredibly quickly.
What?
You said screw organization. I was like, who needs government? Like that just went from like 0 to 100 real fast. Another 50 HK. Thank you, TY for 15 subs. That's their name.
I think this is one of those people that I am mentally not capable to put a face to. Oh, that's good, because you'd be disappointed as hell.
Wow. Why can't I one tap with it?
In Europe. Can you what?
Nothing. Ow!
They like you for your one tap?
Huh? What is? Oh, no wonder nothing's happening. Hey.
What just happened? Hey.
Don't worry about it. Spazzy Max with the 20. Damn, that I love the red cloak. Red's my favorite color. Hey, thank you, man. I'm glad you like.
You can relate. Woo!
Why am I not doing enough damage? I need damage. No. What is this? Boop. Oh, I do 10,000.
Woo!
Oh, and Zayden, thank you for the 2. It says, Mickey, not Milky, you're blind. Oh. I tried.
Milky Mouse. Milky
And
Mouse.
Shmurley with the 3. Revolutionary money-making method, break your nose. I mean, if you act like someone else broke your nose and then you sue them for damages, or just like insurance fraud, that can make some money if you don't get caught.
I don't know if this is actually TOS or not. It's like,
insurance fraud? Like those people that like walk into cars and then just act like they got hit and just fall on their butt and they're like, oh, I'm hit. I'm suing.
People do that, yeah.
I saw dash cam footage of some dude in a truck just backing up into a car, like intentionally. And then just like, you could hear him through the microphone just like, oh, I'ma sue you, you hit me. Meanwhile, he has a dash cam. Like the dude that got hit, almost got insurance scammed. Enderman pet? Oh, that is good point. Thank you, chat. Ow. I need an obby for the Tricapitator. I also need summoning eyes for clout. I mean money. I mean dragon armor. I mean episodes. Views. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Bro, I can't even control my own thoughts right now. Why is the caffeine kicking in like now when it's been 7 hours since I've had it? That don't make sense. Some people burn their own houses down and cover it for insurance money. Oh, hell yeah. Don't do that. Because you will get caught. If they figure out you burned your own house down, then you... Not only are you not getting the money back, but you're getting arrested. So you lose your house and additional money because of fines. Is Fezzy just not even there? I guess not. Oh, he is there. Well, I know at least Carl Weezer's there.
Yo, Jaden, thank you for the sub.
Enchanted obsidian. I don't need that. Caffeine pills are coated in silicon dioxide for slow digestion and gradual release of energy throughout the day. Oh. So that's why I can never sleep after I have them. Because I had this at 2 p.m. Will you stream tomorrow? Assuming I don't crash really hard from this caffeine, yes. Imagine if I got another obsidian chest plate, bruh.
Okay, I have the super compactors.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I don't know what that was. Get night vision charm and lava talisman. They are free. I need collection. I have minions going at the moment. No! That is insulting. That is actually insulting, game.
Alright, this is about to be chaos, but it's okay.
Did that actually just happen? Bruh.
Oh, chat, this is not going to be good.
I spent 4 hours trying to get the first one. I just got a second obby chest plate for like no reason. You know what? No, I don't want this. You can shove this obsidian chest plate wherever you want. Bye.
Wherever you want.
Not into my inventory.
Oh my god. This is awful.
It took 2,000 kills to get the first one, and it took like 50 to get the second. Huh? Why is it that when I need it, you don't give it to me? That's just a scam. Oh my god. Okay, that dude with the frozen scythe needs to like take an exit. Enchanted bone?
Sec chat. I will be right back.
What am I aiming for? Tree Capitator. Oh, TY for 15 subs. Another 50 HK? Damn, dude. I want to donate, but there's nothing to say so high. Well, thank you, man. I have nerve damage. Well, damn. People in the chat might think I have nerve damage. Boop. Your mic is being weird right now. No, it's not. You're lying. You know, chat, it'd probably be a good idea if I ended stream at some point, because, like, this isn't healthy. I mean, I could keep streaming for, like, a long time, but I feel like I'm just doing a whole bunch of nonsense at this point. Oh, TY for 15 subs. Thank you for another HK50. Wait, no, you didn't miss it. I'm just deaf. Noise. Don't worry about it. I am weird. The cool thing, though, chat, is if I do end stream, I could probably spend the next 6 hours working on my website. And that's gonna be kind of pog. You know what? This is the perfect time to raid Fezzy, because he's not even here. Alright, we're doing it. Let's get back to the island. Back to island. Let me go. Alright, let's raid Fezzy. Oh, by the way, to all the people that donated today, you guys are freaking amazing. Thank you for that. You're part of why I'm able to even stream. Oh, this is gonna be great. Fezzy's not even here. Alright, raid Fezzy, go! Go! I'm TY for 15 subs. Thank you for another HK50. You missed my last donut. No, I did not. That's why you said that I did, that you didn't miss it. I'm smart. Thank you for that. That's a lot of donos today. All right, that's enough spamming. Raid Fezzy. And I want you all to stay there, because he's going to be back very soon. Goodbye. Well, I mean, not really bye, because I'll still be here in his stream.